CEO day one. So you're day one of CEO, bro? We finna see a whole lot of Annas. How much you on the bet?
CEO 2025, Orlando, Florida. This is a Masters level Tekken World Tour event. My name is Tasty Steve, joined by the legendary, one of the only reasons you probably know what the stream is today, the Team Spooky.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Steve.
Love, you already know it is Spooky. How you doing, bro?
I'm feeling freaking God. Right? First of all, CEO has made it back to Orlando.
Spooky, bro.
Right? The venue is looking beautiful. Yeah, we have some of the most amazing killers you could possibly see competing in a huge Masters tournament.
Yeah, well, look, first off, we got to give you guys the scope here. And, of course, we're going to start with the Master events. Of course, just to let you guys know, Evo Japan was the first stop that we had there. Combo Breaker was the second, where we saw Mool Gold, Knee, respectively. Of course, BAM was taken by the five-time champ, Arslan Ash. And then, of course, we're here at CEO, which once again is Masters level. Then we have the mix-up coming to France. Evo in Vegas, which is going to be that first weekend of August 1st through the 3rd. Punishment, which will be in Bolivia. Then we have Evo France for the first time.
Look at the
which
Master
is going to be
Plus.
happening 10-12. That's right. It's a Master Plus event. I'm glad you said that. And then, of course, Paradise Game Battle.
Tasty
Ivory Coast,
Steve
I'm trying to go to
and
that bad boy.
Spooky.
South
That
Korea
should
will
surprise
coming
the
back
fuck out
with
of me,
Super
too.
Tournament, of course, in November. And then we have Clash of the Olympians. Get your togas ready. That's going to be in November. And then, of course, to round it all out, one of the toughest tournaments of the year, toughest Tekken tournaments of the year, Tiger Uppercut,
That's the
will
land of
be
book,
happening
baby.
in
That's the land of
November
book.
29th through the 30th. Of course, of course.
We also got the Challenger events coming up, everybody. There's so many of them. As you can see, it's so beautiful to see it all over the world.
Yeah.
Brussels Challenge, the winner, King Ray Jr. And Head Stomper, we had Exodia. We also got Chain Shift. We got Ragnarok. Argentina, baby. OTB, only the best come to Italy.
Hey.
Second win out in New Zealand. I'm extra hyped to see that and what they can do.
Yes.
We got Mooring out in Madagascar. We got Crossover, the 2026 edition. 2025 edition. I'm skipping a year. My bad.
Right.
That's in Germany versus Fighting. United
God
Kingdom.
damn, all these fucking
Nexus,
tourney
2025. That's in India, baby. UFA
Bruh.
out in France.
And MK still
France got two big events. That's
shitty
crazy.
shit on
Also
by
got the
Tekken.
Evo. That's crazy. Cape Town Showdown, South Africa. Let's go,
Hey.
Africa, holding it down. Thunderstruck 2025. SCA Major in Singapore.
Happy to see it back.
Takedown 2025. That's in the home of Tekken right now, Pakistan. First attack, Puerto Rico. We got Electric Clash. I'm glad this one is back out in Canada. We got Manila Madness in the
Bro, there's a
Philippines.
fucking
Mabuhay.
event in Puerto
We got
Rico,
Battle
Pakistan,
Coliseum up in
Canada,
Brazil. We
Philippines,
got
Brazil,
B-Pro Cup
Taiwan,
in
Singapore,
and we got the Emirates
Mexico,
Showdown in
South
UAE.
Africa,
Now, talking
France,
about Head
India,
Stomper, they wanted
United
to give you all the
Kingdom,
heads up.
Germany,
There was a different winner originally
Jesus,
for Head
New
Stomper,
Zealand,
but he committed a
Madagascar,
serious
Italy,
rule violation
Argentina.
during Tekken World Tour 2024, which is why he's not eligible for TWT 2025 prizing or consideration. But he is still eligible to play in the event as well, try to qualify
Motherfucker
for the
competing in
WC.
Tekken in
Well,
South
speaking
Africa,
of who
bro.
wins and who has not won, let's look at the global leaderboard so far. You see Knee up there holding it down with the most points. Mool Gold in second, Arslan Ash in third, Chickerton in fourth, and that's the top of the leaderboard. But we still
Okay,
got
can't even
Rancho
hold
in
one
fifth,
turn, you know?
Noble in sixth, Osan in
'Cause, bro, that
seventh,
shit ain't
King
even
Ray
worth
Jr.
it,
in eighth,
like,
Pena in
that
ninth,
shit hella
Shadow
not worth
20 in
it.
10th, Mangja in 11th, Farzim at 12th, Atif at 13th, Daniel Mato, the
these are
Italian
crazy.
stallion, at 14th, Gosain at 15th, Tibitano at 16th, Keisuke at 17th, Raif at 18th, and at tied at 18th, we have Lohai as well, and then 20th will be Al, rounding out the global leaderboard.
He's a wolf. Watch out. It's nice to see how international everything is with this one. You got the Korea holding it down to Pakistan, Japan with Chikurin, and they're all over the place. USA still holding it down too.
And then, of course, don't forget, make sure you register. Otherwise, you might not be able to get some points. Tekken-esports.bn-ent TWT.net is where you need to go. Get
Oh,
you
yeah,
all
you
the
said
information you need
fucking
for the
Ninja Killer
TWT,
might be
how the
in this?
rules are
Yeah,
going to
that
lay
would
out,
be
and
crazy.
the whole nine. This portal is important. Make sure you sign up so you can get your actual Tekken World Tour points. Saying you got them is one thing. Winning them is another. But making sure you sign up is the most important. That way we know that you got the points. And then the world knows. So make sure you head on over so you can get clarified on how that exactly works. And maybe, just maybe, you can get close enough to smell the gold on that trophy.
That trophy looks so
Yes,
sick.
it looks
the
ridiculous.
king of the Iron Fist,
The
baby,
king
with the
of the
double
Iron
fist out there,
Fist.
looking too nice.
Oh, man. Well, then we already got first players already sitting pretty up there. Man, it is going to be better.
Man, I've been thinking to myself, that's what's why I got the King Shirotsu. I've been thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of the monster characters that we have available in season 2 attack. But I haven't really seen the King topping those charts yet. So I'm pretty excited to see because I heard we got some really strong King players.
The smoke, alright.
I'm excited to see who's going to bring it to the top.
Well, look, I don't know if this guy's King yet, but I will say season 2 King is definitely a little different. They changed him quite a bit. I think most of it came by way of his muscle roll, but they did give him like some new chains and new string as well for a wall ender, so he kind of gets a boost on it. But definitely a little different when it comes to, especially from season 1.
I like what they did to his Jaguar Sprint. Now he's got kind of 2 versions of it. He's got the regular one, then he's got the full charge Jaguar Sprint, and he can do it off of his new the 3-2-2 string. So he's got a lot of ways to set it up at the wall and rush at you and make it a true mix-up of whether he's going to end it early or whether he's going to go for the full sprint.
Yeah, especially when you're in heat, right? So you can hit 3-2-2 on the wall, and then you can get like the level 2 Jaguar Sprint. So it's definitely adding something to the game. But here we go. Game number 1.
We got Lily. Let's
to the
go.
sky.
Another strong one. Good at her movement. First match of the day. We are underway. Breaking it down is Viper versus Fighting
Lily
Focus.
versus King.
And this is from the pools. We're going to see a lot of pools tonight. We're not going to see the top 24.
Bro,
I believe.
Brock's
Let's go
below,
Sunday. Oh,
but
my
no
goodness.
punish.
Okay.
Can be carried all the way to the other side. She
Bro,
does
I'm
have
about
to.
to say.
Ooh.
Too slow for the
Oh,
whip punish.
whiffs the low. No fucking lunch.
The 10 stringer, hold up. Man, I'm still not used to seeing the combo counter on the screen. It really throws me off.
The one that throws me off is when it tells you it's a punish. See the little purple with the punish? That one's crazy.
Yo,
Get your
those
hands
are
off
definitely
me.
supposed to be shining wizards. I understand.
He's getting warmed up. It's okay. Nice punish there on the whip.
I like
grab.
seeing that
Okay,
punish
Viper.
shit though
Okay,
now.
Viper.
That was a little change in this season. When you make a grab whiff, you got a little extra time to punish.
Using a lot of this back too from King. Ooh, counter hit.
Seems like Viper is comfortable, unlike Fighting Focus that you mentioned. He's
Yeah.
really getting lots of nice counter hits. He got that wall setting switch at the end of the last one, and his combos are looking crispy. 42 damage and the wall splash.
No, you're not dead, but you're in trouble.
Voila.
They're a lot of trouble, and he still has heat mix available. Excellent block on the down back 3. They are flowing right now. Viper,
Speaking of flowing, the giant swing will really put you back in the counts right
they
now.
tried again. Man, he's having trouble getting the grabs that he wants.
Yeah.
Good
Ducks.
grouch. Wow.
Okay. But I like how Fighting Focus hasn't stopped swinging. Still trying to find an opening.
There
And
we go.
finally
That's
gets
the
a
counter.
flip and slam. Hold up.
Hit
Wait a
him in
minute.
the-
Counter
Right
hit.
out of it, whatever that was.
Don't say nuts.
Now the grabs are working.
Chick.
I mean, it's a normal one, but it still works. Try to go for that raw rider 2-2. Big counter hit for your troubles, though. Viper looking like they're back in control.
Use the heat burst to capitalize on the low wall.
Set up.
I like that.
Nice
Take
block.
the
There
low
you go.
key.
Heat
It's
versus
low
heat.
though.
Hold the
Power
back
crush.
fire. He didn't get the follow-up.
Oh,
That's
what
it.
the
Oh, that
fuck?
was also sick.
That was so dope.
What was
To
that?
the wall.
I'm surprised the one didn't explode. Whoa!
Yo, the third
Okay.
dimension. The third dimension. Yo, my man's still going for the
I was
grabs.
hyped.
All right, you know what, Fighting Focus? You're making me proud. Right, Olympic
they're
Slam
pressing
again. I love that. I love that he has Olympic Slam. It looks so good.
Good okay, but the power
Nice.
crush, boom. You gotta crouch that
Engage.
one, buddy. You cannot break.
Spins the heat instantly, trying to
And
go
they
for
did
that
crouch it that
RKO.
time.
Oh, oh, wow.
Toes. That shouldn't even hurt. He has boots on.
I don't know, man.
Nice
maybe,
stuff.
maybe those high-priced heels, bruh.
He's not getting the follow-up after the forward 3. He could be doing even more damage with the Hogan, the leg drop.
Yeah, so he gets back 3. That's one of his armor moves up. But you have to hit the follow-up 1+2 to actually get the leg drop right after. So, but he's not getting it though, and this could be just like you said before, Spooky. He's
You could
a
just
little
be
shaky.
nervous.
Yeah, he's
Because that's
just a
the thing
little
that
shaky.
every king kind of hits those.
I mean, it's one of the few things I ain't gonna say few things, but now since they changed like muscle armor, you have to be able to like use this a lot more fluently. That way, he actually gets started up forward, 3+4. There's another one, back 3, or his armor moves, because his back dash still not that good, right? He's got Jaguar step back, but Still not that
the
good.
hell?
I know my man's over here singing his hearts out, and he
Yeah,
and he
they gotta
still was
pick the
able,
stage.
and he was still able to catch that they were supposed to switch stages.
Whoops.
Act like this guy, okay? This is the kind of
rules
awareness you
are the
want.
rules.
He was jamming, and he still stopped his jam session to let you know that you had to switch the stage.
Bruh.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, well, we get that fixed up. Viper did take the first game.
Yep.
But I can see King getting a little bit more warmed up. The main thing that he's struggling with getting his running grabs, I noticed, and things like that. We'll see if he can clean that up in the second game.
Yeah, it's definitely something you really need to pay attention to with King. If they're not getting the grabs, it's really one of those things where you can, like, take advantage of, right? Like, oh, you're not getting these shining wizards that you want. Like, your throws aren't coming out like you wanted to. You're not going for giant swing. And on top of that, he's not getting, like, these big combos. So that's one thing Viper does have going for him. If he gets a counter hit, he's made it count every time. He's like, oh,
Why are you making this slower when you could just literally do a fucking big combo?
I'm going to do as much damage as possible. Bro. These guys trying to end it so they can switch the stage. Man, shout outs to Viper, though. I very rarely do that, but I got to thank Viper for being like, yo,
you
Jerry,
just
take a chance to practice your combos, bro. There
He's looking at his notes. What is my notes on King? Oh, yeah, duck when he does the grab and then kill him. No problem. I can do that.
The alley kicks. Bro, you can do a stronger move, I promise.
He hasn't been in this situation too often. That's what that is.
And he's playing on a levelist, too.
That's like a weird skill that I even practice. How do I kill the other person as fast as possible when I need to reset the game?
You know what? I never even think about that.
Miguel used to have the unblockable that just takes all your life, and that was actually one of the fastest ways for him to just knock you out.
Yeah, single hit moves, right, to keep them standing. So like back 1-2, 2-1. It goes a lot faster than you would think. But game 2, since there was no switch, they had to reset, switch the stages. Viper versus Fighting Focus is gonna be Lily versus King, game 2. Okay, I like the fact that Fighting Focus is staggering his offense a little bit more, so I'm going for that back 2 there.
He should mix in some mids because he's going for a lot of highs.
Okay.
Got to keep them honest.
Oh, no punish,
no punish
on the
there.
kick.
There you go. But no follow-up again.
Oh, Shining Wizard, they're starting to come out. Hold on.
Fighting getting somewhere with this.
And he's got a life lead right now. Okay, wait a minute. Big pickup here, and he is still on the table. Should be able to close out Heat Smash to make it seamless.
Viper's combo execution has been really carrying him a lot of these rounds.
He gets that hit, and he's really going to take it and just run away with it. And look at this pressure now. Okay, down back 3.
Get your hands off.
Woo. Back 2 4-axis and catches are ducking.
Don't be showing me no booty for no reason. Give you a kick right there, bam, right in the cheek.
Right? You turn the
Bam,
other
right in the
cheek
butt.
to me, you get kicked.
Oh!
Wow,
Okay.
running the Jaguar Sprint 3. Okay.
Stole his soul with that one. But trash.
Is this King
We'll
Cook?
take it. We'll take it.
Feisty rabbits.
The combo was trash, but the mix-up was good.
What a
Again,
duck.
another dog. He's not really using his down 4-1 or his down 4-2-1 too much to stop that. That's why she's getting away with so many of them.
The thing is, Viper is switching his approach so seamlessly in between what Fighting Focus is trying to do that it's a lot harder for Fighting Focus to keep track of him. And it's kind of going to what you said before, where he doesn't seem like
it's just this
too,
Lily
the
and
nerves
King
are high
right
now.
now,
He
bro.
goes
Obviously,
down
it's just the
2
beginning of this shit,
games
so.
to none against Fighting Focus, but still, Viper looking real good right now, man.
This guy's definitely from Florida. You
Oh
see
shit,
the
damn.
shorts he got
Tweety
on?
lost a lot of weight.
Floral shorts, and then he's wearing something like the overcoat as well. Like, I don't even understand. Obviously, this guy has to be a local because I don't know
My
how
man is definitely from Orlando or
he's
something.
got
I'm
the
with you on
flannel
that.
with the floral shorts. That I'm so lost right now, bro. I mean, but he got the dub, so you really can't say
he
much.
earned that one. His combo execution was good. His ducks were really good. If anything, I feel with Fighting Focus, that was not his best performance. He probably plays online all the time and does much better than that. I agree with you that he was looking a little bit nervous on
Looking
that
a little
one.
nervous. It's all right, though. It happens. Look, everybody always talks about what they can do while they're sitting at home, watching on their screens, but I promise you it's not that easy when you get up here.
That big
As somebody
stage is
that's been
different.
playing fighting games for years on top of years, entering tournaments for years on top of years, you get up on this stage, and a lot of times, it does go a little fast. So it does take, you got to get used to it at times. And maybe that was just the first game of the day. We might see him come back later, and he might look great. So...
True. If
Dude,
you're
he
following
lost
at
a
home
lot
on
of
Star
weight,
GG,
crazy.
we're starting with the first set of pools. So that's the A1 to the A4. And there's quite a few big killers in this one. The A1's got Ulsan in it, as well as Super Akuma.
Ooh.
They won't have to fight unless they both go to losers bracket. Unfortunately, as much I would like to see the two of them play against each other. But that one should be really popping. We got a lot of other killers. We got Joe Crush is going to be in these very soon.
Is one of them,
as well as Pena, who has 2 big top 4s in the past 2 Masters tournaments, Evo Japan, as well as Combo Breaker. Who else we got up in here? We got Rest, Amazing Horong from Korea.
One of the best.
We got Fox's Sin, who I believe is a local. And we also have Shola, old school ATL, who plays a lot of Mishimas. I think right now he's been playing Reina.
Yep. He's been traveling around a little bit too. I've been seeing him entering quite a few tournaments, getting
got
some
some of them
dubs,
hype players.
wearing some cool shoes while he was at it. Go ahead, Spooky. What you about to say?
I was gonna say we also have Low High. Shout out to Low High.
Low
He's been
High.
performing very high at almost every event he goes to. Pretty much, he's always a threat. And we got Gerlanda, shouts to this legend. This is the guy that won the first LCQ for Tekken 7. If you remember, he had the amazing match against Double.
It was one of the craziest matches. And now he's been typically traveling just as like a coach, supporter. But I'm happy to see that he's still entering. Like you said before, Gerlanda's got a lot of big wins under his belt. On top of that, that LCQ was one of the most, one of the most high-profile things that happened in Tekken 7.
If you don't know,
go watch it. Yeah, bro, it's a lot of people that came onto the Gerlanda cheering squad after they saw that victory. But he's also still utilizing like that top-tier player line to coach a lot of players from the region, as well as just traveling still. So I've been seeing him around quite a bit, even though he hasn't been as active as usual.
I still think he's one of the most dangerous threats that we got to watch out for in this one.
Facts, that's true. I mean, I feel like a lot of people, they kind of forget about how strong a lot of the legacy players are. So Gerlanda could definitely be one of those people. Who do we got coming up next? Foolish Proxy versus Aladdin.
His name is Aladdin?
Okay, all right.
Rub the lamp.
Aladdin?
Okay, set the genie free. I wish.
Nah, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I wish
the
for more
next
wishes.
match. You can't do that, bro.
I know, but
that.
come on, man. That's like the smartest thing you could do. Just give me more wishes.
You would definitely try if you got a genie. But what if that was if you ask for more wishes, like you lose one wish? See, that's why you got to just respect the rules. Also, you got to remember, man, genies aren't always good guys, bro.
Genies are almost always bad guys. They find a way to twist the rules. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right. I should be careful.
My man Spooky.
He's picking Lars. Okay.
Yo, Lars has been getting away with quite a bit since the beginning of Season 2. But he's been tweaked just a tad.
Brian versus
just
Lars.
Because of recent. They still got those patches rolling out to kind of, equalize.
Yeah, 2.02, he got changed quite a bit. The running one got a little bit worse. Some of his other tools changed too. The running one is one of the biggest changes.
No,
you can actually sidestep after now.
Okay. Spins it early. Still has snake eyes though.
Hatchet kick.
This guy's rushing down.
Another power? Why would you do a power crush after a power crush?
Some of the power crushes, right? Like, especially in this instance where you just keep taking damage. Ooh, cannonball straight.
That's
punch
not
straight
one.
in the chin.
Damn, why is Brian so cool?
I think both these characters are cool, to be fair. I used to play a lot of Lars in Tag 2. I really enjoyed it. He was fun.
Wait a minute. Fool's Proxy. Wait a minute. What's going
Full
on?
down forward two
Body
string.
smoking, though.
Snake eyes. He let it go early, just in case he tried to sidestep. That was slick.
Hey, wait a minute. Foolish Proxy. You see him going for that taunt right there after the knockdown? That was a perfect position to do so. His back was to the wall.
Bro did a
and
double
he's been
power
teching.
crush as
So
long
it
as
looks
he
like he
could.
might be trying to gear up for our very first taunt jet up of the day.
This guy's a trained killer. You better watch out.
That's good.
He's getting one out of the course of the back. Course of the back two, he didn't confirm it. And finally Aladdin gets away from that wall. Nice pick up two with the down one plus two.
Jump.
No, bad idea, my friend. You're paying the price. You almost died. This guy loves his while standing one.
I mean, look, it's definitely one of those moves that's going to get you an instant combo started, but you got to hit the combo. We've been seeing Aladdin not have the most success after he's gotten these big launches. You can see he's trying to, like, get his movement down, right? He's trying to get in the flow of things. But the thing is, Fool's Proxy, my man, like you said, he's a trained killer if you can't tell by the minigun.
Yeah, I don't even need this. Do it with my fists.
Don't worry. I'll do it myself. Yo,
He's
Funky
got
Pete,
guns
can we
on top
turn
of
the
guns.
game up a little bit more?
This guy loves to hear the music. You gotta understand, it gets him in the vibe.
It gets me in the
E3
mood.
versus Phoenix. I always get hyped when I see the stage.
Bro, this stage is crazy. You know how much beef you gotta have to keep fighting with these things going off in the background? Okay.
Oh,
He's going for a lot of the quarter circle back ones.
Yeah. Foolish Proxy definitely has quite the understanding of the system. Yo, the Agent
He
Smith.
didn't finish. Nope. He tried to finish that. He got the accidental key charge.
What the fuck am I
But no combo.
seeing?
Aladdin.
like I said, he's getting his hits. And look, it might not make the biggest difference outside of boosting your confidence, but he's definitely getting hits they can get like cash out a lot on and could get major combo damage. But Aladdin not finishing out these combos. There's that power crush again. The armor gonna get him out of the trouble.
He's looking a little outmatched. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friend.
I mean, it happens.
He tried to punish with a power crush with a power crush.
But one of the things that helps you get over it, which I feel like it never goes away completely, you play anyway. You play through it, bro. And it might not go exactly where you want. You might not get everything, but you will always take the steps towards getting those things. You know how tournaments go, bro.
Absolutely.
Bruh.
Small punish there and the side switch.
I'm just saying, Aladdin is putting up quite a fight right now.
There
The
you go.
1-1-1.
He's got one chance. Mix 50-50.
And the stance is definitely something that looks a lot better for him this
Oh
time
my
around. The
God.
slow-mo, the cannonball straight.
QCP1.
I like how they both clash with the cannonball straight. I'm
I'm telling you,
leaving.
the stage is hype.
I'm leaving, bro. It ain't no way I'm staying. They destroyed the whole castle.
Man,
I'm out, bro.
you know damn well
No break up
Tasty
throws.
Steve and fucking
Boom.
Does he have
Spooky
a full
lying to
combo for this?
themselves
Come on,
right
Aladdin.
now.
No.
He had something. Some damage is
You
better
can't
than
be
no
showing me your
damage.
back. What are you doing?
Hold on.
Yo, at least he took it away from Foolish Proxy, though. Foolish Proxy came because we know he's been good with the combos.
Both players
And
are
one more
getting away with
interaction here
unsafe
could potentially
moves.
spell the end of Aladdin. Give me something.
Why did this
It's
large
not gonna
players
be that, though.
participate?
Foolish
I mean,
Proxy
participate in
takes
this
it
tournament.
2-0
Red
over
rank
Aladdin.
Lars.
Yeah, Aladdin was trying.
Respect to Aladdin. He was trying. He came
Choke
up here and
of the
showed what he
century.
could do. You know, not everybody that you see at these tournaments is going to be someone that's
Is
of
this
the
Lars
ultimate
the next
level. You know,
Evo
some who are
champion?
just, they play other games, or maybe he just wanted to experience a little bit of what it was like at the World Tour level. And I feel like he got definitely a taste of someone real strong and real nasty against Foolish Proxy.
If you saw Foolish Proxy, if you peeped the elbow, he had the Naruto seal tattoo in there. So we don't even know. Foolish Proxy might be on another level.
Okay.
We might be looking at level 1 Foolish Proxy. What if the demon gets it? I'm just joking. Either way, thank you guys for tuning in. But yeah, man, I tell people all the time. Some people, they come up and they're like, yo, Steve, bro, I'm nervous. I don't know what to do. This is my first tournament. What am I? And I'm like, look, first off, you got to calm down. Easier said than done, obviously. But also, you got to get up there and do what you can, man, because there's a lot of times it is nothing that you are going to learn. Man, shout out to Cool Gray AJ,
That shit
bro.
was funny,
My
though.
man was literally told, I forgot who he was talking to, but I think he was talking.
Here at Mint, we love
Oh
green,
my
and I'm excited
goodness.
to tell you about a deal
I don't care,
that will save
Deadpool.
you a lot of green. We're teaming.
Look, you're not going to have
Mr. Ryan Reynolds.
You can't learn anything in between now and later that's going to really affect your gameplay.
Thank
So
you
go
for
up there,
saying that, the
play
way
your
you said
game,
it.
man. Shout out to
Because
Cool Gray AJ, bro.
That's really the most important thing is to really do what you practice. You know what
Yep.
I mean? If you get up there and you just start trying to freestyle because, hey, I'm on the stage, I got to do something different than what I normally do. That's
can get
not
killed.
really going to really get you anywhere. Do what you practice. You know what I mean? Whatever you worked on, you know, do your best stuff because at the end of the day, you want to go back and look at that match and say, okay, I used everything that I know how to use. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
Whether you
facts.
beat them or whether they were better than you and they beat you. Versus if you just start doing some random stuff because you're nervous and now you're thinking about it, you're not going to feel good after that match.
Nah, that's absolutely facts. But that's what I said, man. Like, even Aladdin, he was starting to get, like, the hang of everything where it was like, at least he was trying something. He got the big launcher, but still not able to close out. Foolish Proxy going to take it, but Aladdin not out of it yet. Who knows what happens in his fate after this? Maybe he uses one of his wishes. Who knows?
You might go on to set up and practice some of his combos real quick.
Just
might
saying.
help him out a little
They
bit.
can go a long way. But shout out to everybody hanging out, man. Your presence here goes a long way because I'm having fun with the boy Spooky. It's been a minute since we actually got to talk
I know
Tekken,
it's been
bro.
a while, man. I'm pretty happy. I've been enjoying season 2 so far because one of my favorite characters, Anna Williams, obviously got dropped. She was the first of the DLC. And,
That's
you know, I
true.
liked playing her a lot in Tekken 7. She was one of the characters I enjoyed the most. And she's pretty strong right now. We've seen
Pretty strong.
Active have a lot of success with her recently at a couple of the Masters events as well as back home in Pakistan. I've been having fun just playing her and seeing what she can do. And I'm interested to see how some of the new characters, like we got Falcon Ram coming
Yeah.
soon.
Oh,
I'm interested
yeah.
to see how he's going to really mix them up.
And the AK, bro. Falcon Ram, look. That trailer was crazy. Look, people talk about the cutscenes and stuff like that, but I like how
Victor
it's
Chevalier
Falcon Ram is. He's
versus
like, nah, bro, I'll kill you for my family. It's kind of crazy. But our next match already getting set up. Muso
How much you
Tekken
want to bet we're gonna see a
going up
2-2-2?
against SGL, the God Pop-Tart.
Okay.
You know what's not the God Pop-Tart? Brown sugar cinnamon. It's the worst. I don't care what anybody says. And if you're eating it, good luck eating dirt. Anyways.
I can't be messing with no Pop-Tarts no more, man. I used to love those when I was younger, though. I'd go for the strawberry ones all
Yeah,
the time.
because you know, you
strawberry
have taste,
Pop-Tarts.
class, a cultured individual.
See, now what I'm worried about here is you can't put the word Tekken in your gamer tag and not be nice at Tekken. So Muso Tekken, you got to show, is that a belt they have on?
I don't know. That's a fanny pack shape
Oh,
in the
okay,
shape
my
of a
bad, my
heart.
bad. I thought they had like a king belt or something for a second. I was about to say, what's
But
going
they got
on?
that. I can see from here with my keen
Bruh.
eye. Those are
I just realized.
kind of like stickers or buttons actually.
all
Those
right.
are Heihachi stickers.
So they like Heihachi.
So they definitely like Heihachi. I'm kind of questioning
Oh,
this person's
what the
motives
hell?
now. I don't know if they played the story mode or not, but
Hey, I like Heihachi.
I don't know, bro. I look.
I like
Did
how
a
he got
YOLO up
rescued
three
by
after
just two
whipping.
hands reached out and
Bro,
saved
when
him
he
from the
tried
lava,
to
but I like the
fucking-
character Heihachi.
That was just a warm bath for him,
Punish
bro.
a power crush with a power crush. That's what
Snap you
killed
like
me.
a twig. Damn, this game looks ridiculous.
I like the face modeling a lot, especially. All right, round one. Heihachi versus Victor.
Yo, the classic outfit on top of it.
Okay. Warming up those hands. Regular wing guard fist.
You can already see Muso Tekken there. Definitely trying to get like a warm-up in right here. Yo, the guy popped
Explanation.
hard. Better be careful.
Okay, poking away at the legs. While standing one. No combo. Is this a button check or is this for real?
Nah.
This is for real?
Beginners. They're
Okay.
probably just beginners.
Okay.
Or maybe it is a button
No, that
check.
might
I
be
don't know.
Is this a bu-
I don't know if they know how button checks work because you know we're in tournament mode, so you gotta keep hitting each other.
You gotta beat up
Is
the
this
other
a
person.
button
That's how
check
this
or is
works.
this for real?
They both look confused.
I like how they both look confused.
How do I get back to the main menu?
Trying to pause it. Yeah, it's definitely in tournament mode. So that was a button check.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's a button check, and they're trying to get back, but they don't understand it's a
You
tournament
gotta
mode.
beat up the other person. It's tournament mode.
Keep,
There's no
keep
pause.
hitting them. Keep hitting them. Oh, man. Luckily, we got somebody.
The pool's experience.
Yeah.
You got old schoolers and you got newcomers. You just never know what you're gonna see.
You never know what you're going to see. That's what happens in pools.
Bro,
There you
the
go.
shit
Now
you're seeing pools like.
She? You know what he's
Man,
saying?
you see how hard he's falling?
He's saying low. He's like, here comes the low. Low.
Perfect. It doesn't count because it's just button check, but you know what I mean.
Watch they start the game and they like go
Shit,
crazy.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's gonna be you never know.
Wave
Me
dash and all
too.
crazy.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, they better know something. Don't put Tekken in your name, Muso, and not be coming out immediately with those electrics. Your face.
I
That
like-
way pose is messed up.
Dude, I love that. When he's like, yo, come back when you're ready to fight. And he just throws the head down.
Gave him a concussion just now. Oh, big stage. We got room to move. We got space. Heihachi versus Victor, so the characters are confirmed.
All right, let's go.
And you hear the click?
Right?
That clip is full.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay.
Regular wing got fist, but got the combo.
Muso Tekken looking a lot better
Muso
this time
Tekken.
around. Like I said,
He
they
first.
start, and then that's when the
Then
combos come out.
Good jab pressure also, I like that. Just
Down
keeping them
4-1-2.
compressed.
And you see him like teasing with the parry right there as well.
Shy.
Slow punish.
Nice axe kick.
Still got a little bit of heat left. They can whip punish, and they do.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
Muso Tekken. I saw some Tekken skills there.
And on top of that, you can see that they're actually using like the heat activation so they can get that warrior instinct in the last round.
That's right. That's very important because you need that mechanic.
It literally taught me, like I said, when I was playing this game, like initially
Wow.
season 1, I was having the hardest time when to use my heat, when to activate doing certain combos. And when I started playing Heihachi, he was the character who was like, oh, I should definitely, one, it reminded me to use it, and two, it made me understand when to use my heat in combos. Yo, the God
Muso
pop tart.
Tekken.
Boom.
This
He
guy
put the
switched up the
special
special style,
controls?
right? I don't know if you
Oh,
wanted that
she,
one,
my
friend.
bad.
The
Armor.
Demon's Wing.
They took more damage than Victor did.
Oh la la. Brings
That would
memories.
just teach a lesson.
Oof. Okay.
Oh la la.
Oh, nice. And gets the full charge on the down 4-1-2.
What's that, bro?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
But right back at you with the armor again. Most of the damage into this round is armor. Big blow
It's
for the
that
E
red
smash.
gameplay too. There.
Alright, what you gonna do with it?
Red
Thought they were gonna
gameplay.
go for the guns for a second.
Two
I
back,
can't
two.
even. I
Okay,
told
wait a
you.
minute.
What
And
did
now
I
you see
say?
now Pop-Tart actually starting to use a lot of the strings and stuff that Victor has, but it's not going to be enough. Muso Tekken letting them know
Oh,
come
la,
back
la.
and get ready to fight, though.
Really like what Muso Tekken was doing there with their basics. A lot of jabs, a lot of basic standing two, a lot of the forward four, the basic axe kick.
Yep.
Just really, just hitting them with the basic stuff. Didn't have to get too fancy. Just letting them know, hey, look, you can't challenge this. You can't challenge this. You can't challenge that one either. 3 rounds straight.
All right, the God Pop-Tart. SGL. Let us know. Switch it up a little bit. Okay.
Good launch that, actually. A lot of people don't know.
Ooh, axe kick and the freak follow-up with the combo. Ooh, nice. 4-4, 1 plus 2.
Excellent whip punish. And again, forward 4, using the plus, and again, another nice down 4-1.
Yo, the guillotine.
Oh, no.
Just a full heat smash back and forth. No,
4-4-2 to
4-4-2.
extend. Nice. Man, that was doing so much damage already. That wasn't even the end of the combo.
Oh.
One thing that I love that they do with Heihachi is they make all his hits look so heavy. That's part of the
That's
fun of
old
playing
man
them.
strength, bro. I feel like if my granddad ever hit me, that's exactly what it would look like.
Got the boost up there. Nice duck. Wow.
Okay, heat first to stop the approach. Demon's Wing. Okay, heat smash. Yo, the guy Pop-Tart waking up. Has a life lead here in this second game. Oh, but then the electric from Muso Tekken.
Damn,
Yo,
heat available.
yo, the back
Let
two
it
charge. Heat. To
Got
the wall. Yo.
Almost.
Muso
4-4
Tekken.
again.
Well, she.
Muso Tekken.
Second it caught him.
One more round.
She said the
Looking
victory
like they're
player
ready to
could be
teach Jen a lesson. Take a
CEO
3-star.
top 1.
Let
She's
me
just
teach
throwing
you the
on
basics,
purpose.
son.
Wow. Oh la la.
Okay. Down for a 1-2. And
Oh,
this
they
time
got nice
he's
back
the
two.
parry.
I like
Okay,
that.
wait a minute.
But a good block on the
Oh,
low.
wait a minute. They starting to
Muso
wake
Tekken.
up. Muso Tekken trying to close this out. Demon Wing.
Fujin versus
Ah,
Trivia.
Too late.
And the
Muso
axe
Tekken.
kick. The guy Pop-Tart was definitely starting to wake up there. Muso
that's
Tekken
over.
looking a lot more
Thanks.
handy and
No
Tekken.
more of that.
Oh, that's definitely a Heihachi
Yeah,
fan.
100%.
That's definitely a Heihachi fan. Also, that shirt is sick.
They put a bunch of Heihachi pins, but then the bag is like a giant heart.
I mean,
Peeping that, they love Heihachi.
maybe they love Heihachi. Which I think is crazy because Heihachi doesn't love anybody except for Kazumi. Except for Kazumi.
I guess.
Except for Kazumi,
Not
that's
anymore.
it.
Not anymore.
I mean, I don't know, bro. You saw
After
the
all
tear.
that wildness she was doing in the dojo.
No, he still has shed the tear though when he was like, yo, I still gotta make sure she can't do this to anybody else. Shout outs to Muso Tekken getting the dub. Obviously, being a supporter of Heihachi, someone needs to talk to them. Now, I don't know if they know what Heihachi actually does. Okay.
Maybe they like what Heihachi stands for.
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you right now. I was actually hanging out with somebody.
Yeah, it's just the beginning right now. It's
when I
always
went
day
to
one.
do
where
golden letters.
It's a little
last
slow
year.
build up, but it'll get
And
better.
she was telling me how
Right
she
now,
thinks
this shit
Kazuya
trolling.
is misunderstood. And I was just in awe. I was like, what are you talking
Kazuya's
about right now?
misunderstood.
No, she
They
said
missed the whole.
this.
They missed the whole Tekken
She
8
said
story,
this,
huh?
no, but she did make a good point for the way the Heihachi kind of raised Kazuya, right? And I was like, you know what? You kind of right. But there is no reason to show
How
sympathy
Heihachi raised
for
Kazuya?
I'm just saying, he did throw him in a volcano.
He tried to figure out whether or not he had the devil inside him.
So okay, look. So
How you gonna raise your son like that?
you supposed to love your son even if he does have the devil inside
That's
him.
what I'm
okay?
saying. You can't just be like, I think you got the devil
That's
inside
what I'm
you,
saying.
son.
You can't
I'm
just be
tossing
like,
you off
hey,
this
look,
cliff.
just to
Oh,
be
Ninja
sure.
Killer's on this too.
Like, Jesus.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, if you see
Like,
fucking
I'm
Ninja.
just saying, that's
like,
crazy
oh,
to me.
shit.
But look, obviously there's people out there that have played the story mode and still give Heihachi and Kazuya some faith of humanity. But
Okay.
if you played the story mode here, my man's trying to wipe out continents if you don't have a good fighter,
He
which
started
is
war
crazy.
of the war. He started War of the Nations. Basically, he said, "Look, if your nation doesn't win in this tournament, I'm wiping you off the earth."
That's crazy. And then these people went to the Coliseum to cheer about it. That's wild to me. Like, I mean, I understand they're supporting. I get that. But damn. Speaking of, our next match, we got Vibe coming up against Low High. DRX
Low
is
High.
Low High.
Low, high.
Low,
Low
high.
High.
That's
Oh.
definitely a lie because he 100% uses mids, but
Yeah, a lot of them.
still
But he is
rocking the
pretty
grind.
tall. But he is pretty tall. Ooh.
Big wild
Oh,
step. He
wow,
can start this
counter
off for
too.
Low High. We've seen a lot of grind today.
I mean, he is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Almost got the wall with that.
Got you kick.
To the wall
The
we
snake
go.
eyes.
Oh.
Oh, they missed the taunt.
And
That's
still
the
got the
one
block.
chance for Vibe.
But that was the test. That was the test.
The gun.
That was actually the test. He's like, oh, you gonna check on the wall? So you don't know. Now he's gonna hit him with a taunt jet upper.
Don't even gotta do that though. He could just do taunt snake eyes.
That's true. That's true.
The new cheap stuff. Good block, but too far away to punish with the wild standing 4. That's why Low High is
Oh,
using
shit,
at that range.
anti-air.
Nina has a lot of trouble punishing it from there.
He drops
a
it, though.
combo. What a
Punish.
block. What a
Wow.
punish.
What?
Special sidewalk combo. Low high, please. They're just a mortal
What
man.
the fuck?
Yo,
That
you
was
saw
a
the
wild
time was
pu-
right.
Oh,
No
good punish.
way.
Nah, and
With the
blue
blue
stuff
spark,
on top
he's
of it,
dead.
you gotta pay extra for that. Extra inputs, that is. You gotta be nice with it.
Hey, Low high, take it easy on them. You know, they just coming here to have a good time.
No, low high. Killed him. Killed
Ooh,
him
tight
with
step.
extreme
Damn,
prejudice.
what a punish.
Launches.
I'm telling you right now,
Okie.
there's no friends in fighting games.
Two.
There's no friends in fighting games. Well, down 4-1.
Breaks the grab.
But I like what Bob is doing, trying to get the
Ooh,
game
low.
started. Wait a minute, right on the
Damn.
floor.
Guaranteed.
Well, down for a 1 string, and you can see Low High just spacing out a
Plus
little bit.
range. Oh,
Counter
with
hit,
the
plus
counter hit.
4.
You're not dead, but you know he's going to activate that heat.
He's looking for the wall.
Heat? Nah.
Oh.
Now he
Sidestep into the heat first.
Oh,
Nice stuff.
oh,
Oh,
it doesn't
strong
punish it
punish.
though.
Could have did something
What
crazy
the
with
fuck
that.
was
We take
that?
those.
Third dimension, bro. This is a 3D fighting game, bro.
1080 snowboarding.
Counter hit.
Down
No
back on
heat.
+2 again.
Checking him. That's plus now.
Life lead in Vibe's favor. Low High trying to close it out.
Uh-oh.
Back 4.
Wait.
Still in
Smart.
Vibe's favor.
Could he
3
rob
seconds
him?
left on the clock.
Just
Wait. Uh-oh.
He's not
He's
hitting the
gonna.
button. No, Vibe's
Nope.
better than that.
Boom.
And that's gonna be
Good
a
job.
win. A round on the board for Vibe. Karate Kid Legends. Only in theaters.
I haven't
Dang.
seen it yet. Have you seen it?
No, I was actually gonna go see
What?
it. Me and
I
Ella
need to
were trying-
know. Now that they have the Tekken partnership, I need to know what's in the movie. Big punish.
Punish.
Take it to the other side. Got the blue stuff on it.
Punish.
That's part of the
Drops
secret
the
menu.
combo.
You gotta ask for that separate.
Breaks the grab.
Uh-uh.
Counter.
That's not a regular Tekken fan
Ooh.
in the menu. Somebody
Nice.
see that and they're like, what, the blue one? How'd they get that?
The knee. Oh, he's dead.
Smash.
That's it.
Low high.
You know what I love? Low High be using all the moves, bro. My man be using everything. I'm a fan.
Hey, Bob was holding his own there. A couple moments.
Especially towards the later end of that round. He was looking significantly
Next
better.
battle.
You got to be quick on the trigger.
Gotta
That's
be
the only
quicker.
thing. He dunked the QC back one. Didn't get much of a punish for it.
Yeah, he got around though.
Good stage for both characters. They both have a solid war game. QCB won again.
Oh,
My
shit.
goodness.
Plus range. Power push.
Let me
okay,
out.
okay.
I want to play.
I like that option, though. And even holding back on the brakes a little bit, because that typically would be a big counter hit. Bob taking his time trying to find an opening.
Oh, wow.
The new star.
Still
It
not
does
dead.
so much.
Okay.
Round 2. So far, Low High looking his typical dominant self.
I'm a big fan
Grab?
of Bob.
Oh, wow.
Okay, wait a minute. Gets the throw.
Even if you're not a fan of Low High, he'll make you a fan. Oh, you don't like me?
You
Watch
don't like
this.
me? Watch this sick combo. You don't like me? I bet you'll like this combo.
For it didn't follow up, that was smart. Low High put it, definitely tried to do
Sidestep.
something. Oh my goodness. Sidestep, jet upper again.
What happens when you use all the dimensions? This is a
This
3D
happens.
fighting game.
Oh, slipping and
what the
sliding
fuck?
all over the wall.
Oh,
Break
shit,
the
he's dead.
glass.
It
No
does armor
emergency.
break.
One.
I can't play.
I don't get to play?
I can't play the game.
I don't
This
get to
guy's
play?
cheating.
Oh, my man. Okay, wait a minute. Bob's starting to feel a little better. And looking a lot better on offense, too. Even the movement. But he
Oh.
runs into a counter hit 4-3.
Oh,
Getting a little
shit.
too
Getting
feisty.
aggressive, buddy.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Blocks
No.
low.
Big punish.
No blue stuff, though. We didn't want
Drops
to pay
it.
the price. But it also cost him the combo. Break on the 1+2 throw.
Let me out.
Oh, wow.
Heat dasher.
Scale. Oh, 50.
Milk that for a
Okay.
good 50 damage. Tried to get the torch jet up and just say he tried to do it for you, Steve.
I told you, bro. He's looking for it. You got to scout that the first time. Did they take on the wall? They might not be
That's a
familiar.
large.
What?
That's good
Punish.
punish.
Okay. Yep, that's
Still in the top.
GG's.
Low High won't let you get away with those, unfortunately.
It's funny because you see how he reacted. Like, he's like, damn.
It's like,
Like,
ow.
I got
like
bodied.
the real quick.
Ah.
Look, you see it a lot, but you gotta be quick. You see people come up on the stage, and when they play, people like, damn, he's good. Like, you,
Yeah, I know.
You
That's
see
the moment you
reaction.
really realize, because you see people online, or you see them at a tournament, and you understand, okay, they're good, they got top 5, they got top 3, they won the tournament.
Nah,
but
yeah,
then
I
when you
don't know.
play them, you sometimes you're experiencing a level that you can't experience
You
even
can't
playing
fathom.
online. You could be a god of destruction, and you still won't experience that level of play until you fight someone like Loha.
There's so many times. I mean, look, and this is coming from somebody that did it too. This is not me just talking.
Yeah, be like that.
I'm just talking, all right? Literally, I used to see players like, I could beat that guy. I played him. Bro, they beat the sleeves off me. I'm like, oh, I'm not nice at all.
No, they're nice.
There's so many people, and I call them tailgate fans. I'm glad you brought this up. They're tailgating fans. They out here talking smack about these players. Bro, I can beat Arslan Ash. I can beat Ata. I can beat Shadow Twitty. I can beat
You know what?
Anakin.
When I see those guys, I tell them, hey, come to the tournament. If you think you can beat them, I want to see you play.
Stop talking.
I want to see you beat them.
Don't be the dude at the basketball court standing outside the fence looking in like, man, that guy's not that good. I dunk on that guy. That's not true. That guy will probably dunk on you 9 times out of 10. So stop talking on the internet. Stop talking on the internet and pull up. I know with some people in Florida that are not here, and you could be here playing Tekken.
Whatever you got.
That shit's in Florida.
That was a good switch, by the way. I like how you did that. I see you, P.
All right,
Also, speaking of one of them, tell him, Spooky.
This guy got the big bucks. It's Mr. Ulsan.
I thought you were going to talk about this other dude.
Oh, the Legend of
Kingsley, bro. It's the legend. I read this book when I was a child. Before I went to sleep, my mom would be like, do you know about Kingsley? I was like, who is that? I'm just making it up. Why you let me rock? My man Spooky was
You look like you were having a good time, so I was like, I'm just going to let him go.
I was.
This guy's got the golden lever block. You better watch out. You got one of those. Only the big ballers, the guys that win $200,000 can afford that stick.
Hey, that's the Ferrari of sticks, baby. You better, that's in-house. But look at the Legend of Kingsley with a big smile on his face. I like the energy he brings here. Let's go. Dragon
I'd be happy to. I'd be like, yo, I got to fight Ulsan. Let's go. I'd be excited.
I bet you he ain't going to be like,
he got a Raven?
Damn, I love this stage.
Okay, let me see this Raven. Kingsley, what you got?
Movement looking crispy already. You know, that's one thing.
He's looking good.
Yeah, I told you. One thing you can tell about Tekken. Damn, look at the snake.
Let's go. This might be a serious match.
Hold up.
This is what I'm talking about.
This might be a serious match.
Definitely one of the cooler characters. And
wait.
Most recent
This
patches,
might not be a white.
Came into season 2.
He is looking a little sturdy right now.
Finishes the string and instantly goes back in the stands, plays that range
he knows the string.
Ulsan trying to figure him out, feel him out. And one of the things I want to point out, he's using
I think he's dead.
He's been switching back and forth quite a bit, having a little bit of a character crisis. He's definitely like, yo, who's ever winning? That's who I'm playing. Outside of the range.
I don't know, man. This match might be interesting.
Remember, you talk about that big win. It came by way of this Dragunov.
That's true. He's been playing Dragunov
Tried
the
to
longest out of all the characters in Tekken 8. So he's got the most XP with this character at the highest possible level. And you see him now really trying to compress Kingsley, stop him from using those down forward ones and other tricks that he likes.
Raven definitely has one of the better, more classically trained down forward ones in Tekken lore, right?
It's a little bit slower at 14 frames, but it's actually very good at tracking. And he also has a 13 frame option with the down back 2-1, so he can mix up between that slower mid and a faster mid if you want. And Kingsley got the round.
The Legend of Kingsley. I was telling you about the book my mom used to read me when I was little, bro.
Hey, I didn't know about it either, but I'm about to read it right after this, the way he's going.
Everybody needs to read it. The way my man playing with his Raven. Apparently it's about ninjas. What a duck!
This guy is ready.
You hit him with the pigeon roll. The bird taking
I like the combo extension to make sure he gets the wall.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Shit.
I love that move.
Good power press. That's not gonna hit grounded, man.
Trying to build the legend. Damn, he's starting it right now.
Power.
This is where the book begins.
Ulsan fighting back from that wall.
Let me out. That was godlike.
Nice.
Chase.
Again, I'm out. Let me play. No. Can't let you play.
Yo, the contribution.
Okay, good shit.
The ninja replacement technique. A well-trained ninja. Witness the results of my training.
Witness the results of my training.
The ignition switch.
Jabbing away.
I like that. Take your turn
Plus
back.
frames. Ooh, good down from 2.
How dare you miss?
Oh, still hasn't. Didn't get the tornado.
Get back up on this wall.
Boom. Set up.
Full extension. And he has the heat available.
Ooh, good grab. Mix.
Down with the 1+2.
Yo, the pigeon roll. Shoot the legs.
Pigeon roll into the grab.
Oh,
wait.
He could have done something after that.
Wait, oh
nice.
Shit.
Engage.
One
Wait
chance.
a minute.
He's gonna mix him.
Yep.
There we go. He down.
Mix.
Nice
I was gonna be
extension.
at the
He's trying
wall.
to get that side spot. No.
Wait. Oh, he's dead.
And he got
That's it.
for
GG.
That's so unfortunate.
Next game.
1-0 Ulsan. You see the face making? Like, I gotta watch out. This guy's pretty good.
Yo, the Legend of Kingsley though, the Raven looking
Yo.
crispy.
He took off the headset. He said, "This guy's pretty good."
Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's like, hold up, let me stop playing around. Ulsan, of course, set out combo breaker. Was not there.
Unfortunate, because I wanted to see what he was going to do at that one.
Same. But I saw him tweeting about it, you know, talking about it still.
He told me he wasn't coming to this, by the way. He told me at Evo Japan, I said, yo, you coming to CEO? He's like, nah, I don't think so. And meanwhile, here he is,
I'm just
kicking
saying,
ass.
That's what happens, bro. You see the
They
competition.
be mixing you up.
Yeah.
Even when they tell you where they're
power
going
punch.
next.
He thought you was on the board. He's like, you
Oh,
trying to
good
fight,
down
bro?
for two.
I'm trying to enter the tournament. He thought you was on the docket, bro. He was like, hold on, I ain't trying to fight that guy. I
No
heard
way.
about the end.
Ooh.
Me versus Osai will probably look something like this
Oh.
right now.
Nah.
Oh, my face.
Okay.
Mix.
I like that little bait right there.
Nice. He baited it. No.
That could've
Oh,
been
that was
something
very
big if he
risky for you to
does
do.
it. There was a down
Ooh,
for
mix.
one.
He's still alive?
A little
Ooh.
down for 4. An underrated poke in the arsenal of Dragunov, by the way. Okay, you use those stances.
You can nerf the character, but you can't nerf the player.
That's facts.
Oh, slap.
Damn,
You
down for
can't
two.
nerf me.
How dare you miss?
Get up back up on this wall.
Nice.
Ooh,
Got your kick. Plus frames.
my man,
Into a
Dragunov
wall rising
was
3.
impressive
Plus
with
frames.
the
Plus
offense.
frames.
Looking
Into
like
the
season
pigeon
one,
wall.
it's not over. I love how he says that.
Plus frames. Still looking Dragunov.
Let me
Making
out.
Dragunov look solid right now.
Little 1-2. I do like
Pigeon
that
wall.
he's taking his time though. Also, I like him using the roll to keep
Missed.
the positioning in the corner. Okay, Osan
Nice.
gets the big launch here, and he
Done,
should be
done.
able to close out
Yeah.
if he does it properly.
He's dead.
I don't even think it's that he's meaning to whip. It's more like the way that Ulsan is playing is making him whip, because Ulsan's doing the short back dashes and the short little micro steps at the last second. That's what's really throwing him.
Bruh. I don't care.
Oh no.
That was the backslide that got him
Okay,
out
he
of
gets him
there.
with a combo.
To the wall.
Again,
Tearing
breaking his
the
toes.
ankles up.
My goodness.
And
Ooh.
finally gets him the duck. Eats the big mid, rewalls flat. Not gonna kill, but he's gonna
Whoa.
don't break
Gotta
this.
get-
That's a
leg.
disgusting Oki.
And that's gonna do it. The legend of Kingsley begins,
Yo.
but does not end here. Ulsan.
Look, I was like, yeah.
He's like, yo, good games though.
Yeah, that was not bad for the Legend of Kingsley. The second game, Ulsan was a lot more dominant.
Damn,
but
bruh.
you can tell after the first game, he felt the need to kind of lock in on that
Yep.
one.
You can tell he definitely was taking it serious. The legend of Kingsley, nothing to shy away from.
No,
It's a good
shout outs
book.
to him.
It's a
Hopefully,
good book.
you say earlier, you always like to say, hey, hopefully they'll come back and run it back.
Caught
in
him
losers
with the
bracket.
grab Oki
He's
for
one
real.
that I would like to see running back, because he certainly was showing something in this game, especially that first one.
Yeah, man. Shout
Yeah,
out to the
getting
legend of
in that
Kingsley. We got more
situation is
people coming
annoying.
up. Actually, somebody that Spooky was talking about. Young
That
Rest
was a crazy
coming
match,
up.
though.
Let's go.
The
I love
Huarong
the look
extraordinaire.
that he has. You're going to see it when you see him up on stage, but he's always got a real good game face. That's one thing that I like about
He
Rest.
looks like a Huarong player. I'm gonna be real. If I looked at him, I wouldn't think he would play any other character. I think it's the hair though. I think it's the hair.
I'm surprised that he doesn't play on, some of the Huarong players, they have the covered stick, where they're trying to make it so that you don't see the inputs. I'm
Really?
surprised that he doesn't like to play on that, because Huarong as a character, is the type of character that likes to press a lot of buttons, right? They're very aggressive. And it seems to me that it would be a good strategy to have that. Instead, he doesn't care. He's got his stick and his buttons lighting up everywhere and all that stuff.
My
He's like,
man's
go
got
on,
that
look at
neon
my
lights
hands if
over
you
there.
dare.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, he
he's
got
got
that
the
shit all lit
sweatbands
up.
on the wrist. My man's about to play an athletic sports display game here. That's what he's about to do.
I don't dazzle you. He's up against C Shakes 28.
Dope, I guess.
We'll see what they got for him.
My man's got the wrist sweatbands on. That's a new one.
Tell him, you better watch out. If he doesn't beat you in the game, he might try to beat you in real life.
Right.
Better take it easy on him. Leverless versus pad. I love seeing the different weapons of choice that all the players have.
It's funny because I've been talking to a
Gonna
lot
go
of people who,
hooping.
they don't get to tournaments as much anymore, but they still watch. And some of the old heads, they're like, yo, Steve, is everybody a pad and a leverless player now? I'm like, it's still some old heads in there that's playing arcade stick, and just people who, like to input controls, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of them. I'm never gonna fully switch to leverless. But here we go.
Even
C
in
Shakes
the
versus Rest.
individual stuff that they
Dragunov?
got, I was going to say, even the
Versus
individual stuff they got,
Huarong.
everybody has a different style, different levelist
Yeah.
layout, different sticks they use when they're using the old school
Mix,
style
mix,
stick.
mix,
And Rest is
mix,
going in
mix,
immediately.
mix,
That
mix,
double mid
mix.
string is only -9 now.
Bruh.
You see jab punish. Pretty annoying.
Whiffed.
Man,
Going
they
for
always
to get
hooking
in.
this dude Huarong up,
I'm
bro.
telling you,
Mix,
man, this character be
mix,
pissing you off.
yo,
Stay
mix,
fighting
bro.
this guy.
Mix.
Shout out to K Wiz,
Mix.
he's here. He knows that I hate his character.
Yeah, but K-Wish is the homie.
He is the homie. He is the homie. That's why I said shout out to him. But not shout out to his
Oh,
character.
my
goodness. Sidestep flamingo.
Oh, didn't even let it rock. Okay, conserving a little bit of the heat. He still has a heat launcher. Wait,
There you go.
tackles
Do-way
him,
guess.
shoot the legs.
Give me a leg. Didn't
And-
take the gray.
Mhm.
Oh, he did take the gray.
He
Sorry,
does.
that was
Zap
the
the
one.
gray bar. I'm gonna tell you right now, Shades.
This guy is getting mixed the
actually
fuck
had a
up.
couple
Holy
of chances
shit.
There. Rest not in complete control. Shakes with the dragon off, trying to find an opening.
There
Okay,
you go.
nice.
Interrupt. A good block on the low. Rest. Again, that double mid. So annoying. Really good buff for Waron. That being safe now. Means that he can almost spam it when he feels like it. He don't know what to do. Double mid time. Oh my goodness, your face.
Oh. I hate that move. What is it called? Like Black Kite or something like that. It's his new mid move. It's too good.
Ding. Oh, he saved it. Just running over him. That's cold-blooded.
I like what he's doing though. Rest is doing this thing that we saw John Ding do in the early stages
What
of Tekken 8, which
the
is he forces you to fight him in heat, right? He goes in the heat and he's like, yo, I'm gonna use all my stances, as many mix-ups as I can. Not gonna waste all of his heat meter actually just, you know, constantly dashing or just going for the combo. He's like, no, I'm gonna reset you and then go for a launcher again. That way I can take off a lot more damage with a short amount of time. But I like what he's doing though. Shakes.
Yeah, his homies were hyping him up, I think, just now. Again, this stage, I love a free versus Phoenix. I feel like I'm playing a whole mini game just when I see the stage.
Did you play 16 at all?
No, I
I'll
haven't
be
tried
back.
it yet.
I'm gonna still
So
have this
many
shit on
people.
This stage is dope, though. I will say that. This stage almost makes me want to play the game.
So many people have told me I'm a fan. They was like, bro, Steve, you don't even understand how big of a fan of Final Fantasy 16 are. What a
There you
counter.
go. That's something.
I told you, C
There you
Shakes.
go.
I
Come
told
on.
you. I saw C Shakes.
Let's see a real match. See Shakes.
So that's up on
Get
this
back
wall.
on this wall. There you go. Go with punish. The double mid again.
Okay, finishes the string. I like that.
That was a dirty combo that he just did. Rest.
Look at that. Didn't use
Yeah,
the
he
heat
kept the heat
dash.
again. You're right. He likes to do that.
And the low to close it out. But it's also good, right? Because if you still have heat while you're fighting some people, they're going to be a lot more reluctant to like hit a button and try to make stuff happen.
That was wild.
Wow.
Oh,
And I
take a
still got
freestyle
the
combo.
pull.
No, almost. I like what he was going for there, but it was too far.
I like the idea. Huarang has a lot of moves that kind of makes him sidestep too. And a lot of times it's intentional by the Huarang player. To the wall.
Got the explosion and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he tried to take him back to the wall.
Yeah.
Broke his legs.
And then the low, one more round. C Shakes had a couple of instances to make stuff happen, but just wasn't able to do it so far. Let's see if he can switch it around. C Shakes definitely started to wake up though. And remember, you got a launcher here that might get used by Rest unless
He
he
was
drops
trying to
the
break the
combo.
floor. Another chance. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Sick combo.
Oh no, drops the combo again.
He's trying to do style combos on him now. He's having a good time. He's loosening up.
He's loosening up. I like that he's ready with the interrupt.
Come
No
here.
break. That's gonna be 2-0.
Oh, my back.
Don't you? I love his moves. Yo, don't you have any special moves or something? My man said any special moves or something. Bro, this dude Huarang is so cocky, dude.
I'm telling you, Rest is like the perfect person to play him
He
because
is.
Rest be looking almost like Korean villain a little
Yeah,
bit.
bro.
Making those faces while he fights you. That guy's scary.
I like that. You gotta
better watch
have a
out for
good
him.
face. You gotta have a good video game face, bro. That's why I tell people, like, look, just to go back to it, ain't no friends, bro. Don't talk to me while we playing in the tournament. Don't be loud. I don't want none of that. I'm serious, bro. People like, oh, aren't we friends? No, we're not friends.
We're not cool right now?
We're not cool.
Gotta take you out of this tournament first.
But speaking of tournaments and taking you out, make sure you guys go to TekkenWorldTour.com. You might get taken out. You might be out of the business not being at these tournaments, but you can find all the updates at TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, if you want to see some of these crazy matches, BNE Esports is where you need to go on the YouTube, the official channel for all the replays from all the amazing events, whether it be Master, Dojo, Challenger, you can find them here. And look, I know I said take you out, but look, we need to take ourselves out to a break is what I was originally trying to say. But we got more matches. You've already seen a few of the people that we have here. There's a lot more Tekken left to be played. Remember, points are on the line on the other side of this break. See you soon.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย
Kamran.
貴様なぜあんな弱者どもに従っているประโยชน์แค่นี้ละไปต่อแค่นี้ละรับไปซะถ้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ต้องตกนรกก็ช่าง แลกสักสุดนะอย่ามาขวางทางข้าแกเองก็ต้องแลกรานด้วยไอ้คนบ้าสงครามไปรอในนรกก่อนเถอะ
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Spooky, and I'm joined by Lord Markman. What's good, Mark? How you doing?
It's been a minute since we've been on the mic together, Spooky. I'm very happy to be here. And back at CEO, I wasn't here last year, but, you know, CEO back in Orlando. Excited to see the players out here of, obviously, Tekken World Tour. We have a worldwide representation of players from around the world. I'm excited to see how it's going to play out because, of course, we have some good players that are playing throughout today just to be able to qualify into our top 8 that's going to be happening on Sunday.
We got so many players that today is going to be all day, all pools, all the time. And speaking of strong players, we got coming up to the plate Joe Crush up against Nova's Malevolent Crow.
Okay, okay.
You're about to jump straight into
North Virginia going up against Texas right now.
Yeah, so you brought up something important, which that CEO's back in Orlando, baby. No more of that Daytona stuff, as fun as it was.
Yeah.
And we got a huge crew up in here. Tekken is looking spicy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun weekend. We have a lot of great players here. You know, as my man Tasty Steve always says, points on the line.
That's
Not
right.
just that,
That's
there are
a big
EWC qualifier spots as well. There's a lot at play here, so let's see how the players are going to be doing. This is the last regular master event here for NA. So again, for this part of the tour, a lot of the players.
The last one? Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
there's the Master Plus with Evo Vegas, but you know this is the last normal master event here. So you know, very top heavy early on in the tour for the NA players. They have to show up to their events and see if they can qualify and try to get in.
Well, I'm hoping for a hometown killer then. You know what I mean? Because Korea and Pakistan, those guys been having a good old time at their Evo Japan, Combo Breaker, and everything else. So you know, it's our turn to get us a little something, I think.
I would love to see that. You know, really want to cheer for the American players to see how they're going to be able to do. It could be worse though. They could be European.
So
I said it.
Shot. Wow, it killed.
I said it.
Shots fired.
Crow with that early round.
Yeah, that was a steal.
Yeah.
Joe Crush should have won that. Bumps.
You've been messing with that quite a bit as well.
I've been having a lot of good times with this character. She has been changed a little bit here or there, but really they haven't really changed any of her frame data, which is what I think is part of what makes her so strong.
Yeah, she has a strong basis, but then she also has a lot of trickery now. Probably more trickery than she had before. You know, in the past, a lot of people kind of looked at her as like, oh, she's a 50-50 machine, right? She's a lot more than that now. She has mix-ups into mix-ups into mix-ups of 50-50s.
Yes, you brought that up, and I-Tip really showed that at Combo Breaker. I-Tip, instead of utilizing a lot of the old tech that was launch punishable, he was really leaning on his down back 4 and his other lows that are only -13. Made it real hard to launch punish him.
Yeah. One of the best things, especially when it comes to new characters, when they're brought into Tekken 8, it's a learning phase. You got to have to really learn the matchups, the differences in the characters, of course. You become a target, but we'll see. I mean, there's so many great players here. I was looking at the brackets last night just to see who's here. Any favorites for you so far?
Shoot, I don't know. I mean, in these early pools, the biggest one that I saw that was the big killer was Ulsan.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you know, Ulsan, he won the Esports World Cup last year. He's got a lot of top 5 performances already on the tour. He's one of the players that I'm the most scared of seeing. And he's so well-rounded, too. He's been trying out lots of different characters as well. So you're never really sure what he's going to pick until the last second.
Yeah, he hasn't been at a master event in a while, really.
Yeah, he's scary. He's the one that, if I was to put money on the line right now and tell you who I think will win the whole tournament, it's probably Ulsan.
You know, he's been using a lot of Lars, too, in addition to his usual Dragunov. But, man, he is definitely a student of the game. I would not be surprised if he brought out some dirt later on today. Oh, the
nice answer. Really? Joe Crush. He expected a low.
Jumping bows. I
Flex
like
on her. How you like me now?
All right, Joe Crush able to take that first one. He looks at the camera. He's like,
I'm pretty good, right?
Looks like they ran him into the same stage again.
Not very random.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yep.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Game number 2. Crow was looking very strong the first couple rounds. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did not random.
I could have sworn I saw it.
Okay.
Either way, these guys are going to get things back in order here. Wait, are they playing it?
They might.
It looks like they're playing it.
That was definitely some confusion there, but
yep.
He burst.
Okay, slight side step here. Tries to extend. I looked like he was trying to get for the second wall there. But hey, that is guaranteed follow-up here. And should be able to close it out into the slide.
That's so cheap.
Yeah, and it's not only is it fast, it also causes that interaction where it breaks on the wall as well.
Fastest he smashed in the whole game, 10 frames.
Yep. Guaranteed for that sequence as well.
Good dog.
Big launch while setting one. Patriot knuckle afterwards. Follow up here. Make some noise.
Just talked about how I-Tip does not like to use those launch punishable lows for that same reason. That way you're not giving Joe Crush an opportunity to do something big like this. Crow managed to get up. He is in danger at the wall, though.
Particle barrier. Really, really.
Do something about it. That's what
What are
Joe...
you going to do? He's testing, right?
Yeah, he's testing with his gameplay. Do something about it.
Oh, windmill
Big
punch is
combo.
guaranteed follow-up. That's going to be a combo as well.
Might be able to kill.
And
He's
the wall,
going for it.
that wall's not there.
Oh,
But he's
still
still
got it.
able to make it happen, man. Joe Crush.
69.
Let's see what he does. He needs one more. Let's see. Oh, the whole.
This guy is a nut. Do something.
He is.
That's one thing that I can appreciate is someone that likes to talk to you with their gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yup.
Joe Crush is talking to him right now. Either you know how to deal with this, or I'm gonna stomp you out.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that's unfortunate there. He didn't get the follow-up. Now he's just chopping away at the legs and the ankles.
Boom.
Oh, that's going to be it. And Joe Crush with an amazing display of Jack
Flex on her
tenacity,
again.
I
Look at
want
him,
to say.
just giggling. Giggling like he's playing on the stream at home all day long. That was pretty good, Joe. See if you could do that again on your
Yeah.
next opponent.
I mean, we might see him try to do it a little bit later on in the broadcast, but, you know, he's obviously has a great shot here, one of America's best. You know, I remember that LCQ that he won for the last
Heck
Tekken
yeah.
17 of his
That was
year.
a tough one. He had to fight AK in the grand finals that one. AK ain't no joke.
Yeah.
That guy's the best in Philippines, period. That was hype. I'm not gonna lie. People were yelling and screaming the whole time. I actually wanted to go yell for AK at one point, but I was like, you know what, wait a minute. What am I doing?
US of A. All right, we're going to get our next two players up on the stage. It is,
Crazy.
Ulsan's back on stage again?
Okay,
I
there we
missed
go. Ulsan versus Viper. This should be interesting. This Viper guy's pretty good. We saw him play a little bit earlier.
who does he use?
He was using, I'm sorry, I'm bad with memories. Lily. I want to say he was the
Lily,
Lily
okay,
player,
okay.
yeah.
Lily is a pick I
Say,
feel like
no
we
more
don't see
Tasty
as much
Steve.
anymore. Obviously, there's so many different levels to gameplay. Obviously, you know, players having to adjust, especially in a tournament setting. Love to see what these players are prepped for. You know, Ulsan, one of those players, he is a storied global player. He is a champion. Let's see if he's able to. I mean, he used Dragunov earlier from what I saw.
Yeah, he was playing Dragunov. That might be his pools pick right now. It's
Yeah.
just what he's comfortable with. Pick the Dragunov in pools and then maybe switch it up later on in the tournament depending on his opponent.
Yeah, when he was at BAM, he was using a lot of Lars. So curious to see who's he going to pick here.
If I'm the Lily player, though, I'm
Oh, shit.
kind of
Ulsan?
comfortable against Dragunov. Lily's really good with her movement, especially.
Oh, yeah.
She got some decent
Who's
crush
that? I
properties.
forgot.
Her combo damage can keep
That's
up with
the other
Dragunov's
dude.
combo damage. So, Lily, if I'm Lily, Dragunov's a character I'm prepared for.
Yeah, Dragunov, one of those characters, you know, obviously got some adjustments into Season 2. He still hits pretty hard, but
Oh,
the thing is,
absolutely.
it's a lot harder for him to get those hits nowadays. He has less utility in terms of pressure with pokes, but he still has a great tool set, just very different from what he was in Season 1.
He kept his main, like his top 10 moves didn't change very much at the end of the day.
His top one did. That was
True.
That move got
So you
changed
talking
quite
about
a
the
bit.
QCF4?
Yes,
yeah.
yes. The Ignition switch, not the same, but it's still, you know, it's still a pretty good move overall. Just doesn't have as much utility to it. It's not the Swiss Army knife that it used to be. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here.
Did he pick Lars?
Yeah, he is using the
He's
Lars.
got
Lars
his opponent.
versus
Wow.
Lily.
This guy's too smart. To see, this is why I picked him to win. I'm telling you, this guy's got a big brain.
Yeah, I mean, he could use so many different characters at a high level. Anyways, we're gonna go into this right now. Lars versus Lily.
Lars got a real good tool against her, the basic back one. Very good tracking.
Oh,
It's gonna
wow.
stop a lot of
Ulsan's
her
using
linear
Lars?
Yeah, back one counter hit, especially with.
You may get a
Bruh.
little excited when you shop at Burlington.
The way that he's utilizing it. He missed the screw or the tornado attempt from there.
It was an aerial combo, to be fair. It was tricky to hit that one. Again,
Yeah.
just going full hand from stance.
Here we go.
Mix.
Follow up.
Mix.
Tying the shoelaces into the smash. And Ulsan with that quick first round here.
Mix-ups upon mix-ups coming from Ulsan.
Oh, use Lars like combo
Yeah, you're
breaker.
going to see a lot of up-close sidesteps from Ulsan utilizing that back one. But also, if he sees a big enough whip,
Oh.
he'll sidestep, he'll arc blast. He's very good at being able to utilize that as well.
Damn.
Not just that, if he wants to create pressure opportunities for
Damn.
himself, he'll use that running one to go into some mix-ups.
Yeah, the running one actually got a small nerf. 2 frames less on block.
Yep.
+4 instead of +6, I believe. Still strong.
Oh,
Ouch.
caught him. Sidewall stun messes up the potential of the combo, but doesn't matter here. Has a chance, has range.
Actually, the way that Ulsan got up there was really smart. He evaded the feisty rapid mix-up. That was the good stuff.
Yeah, right into the foreground. Fall there, puts the brakes on the cannon.
Good block.
Here we go.
Ulsan closing it out with the back one again. telling you, that back one is so annoying for Lily because she wants to sidestep all the time. Can't really deal with it so easily up close.
Yeah. You know, one of the things that I feel like people don't talk about enough is not only is her sidestep amazing, probably the best in the game, right? But her evasiveness for a lot of her moves. She has so many moves that can go under a lot of different things. Weird priorities as well. Oh, he went for a big hop kick there.
Didn't work out.
Oh, he's checking with that down forward one, which has an extension now.
He's sticking to the quick buttons for the most part.
But it's Lars here that's really trying to step and find a way around.
Patient as hell right now.
Oh,
good luck.
That's the high level stuff.
Yeah, follow up there while sending one lightning screw combo here. Should be able to close it out.
Yeah.
And the guaranteed follow up.
That's so nasty.
Yep. That down three follow up with the guaranteed hit. It does such a big chunk of damage. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
take
whoa,
off the
whoa,
jacket.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Don't do it,
Guys,
Ulsan.
guys.
For the next battle.
Flashbacks of combo breaker.
Anyways, we're going to go back into the action here. Ulsan going up against Viper. Ulsan up 1-0 right now. Really showed his control and mastery so far with Lars.
They might have picked the same stage by
They
accident.
agree, man. Come on, guys.
See,
Anyways,
you know, this is the weird thing, but I love recommending these because I know every now and again Bandit Namco listens in. I think that if you're in tournament mode, instead of making the first option rematch, the first option
Rematch
should
stage.
be rematch to new stage.
yeah.
I just know they've listened to me, so I like to give them these tips sometimes.
Yeah. Not only are we going to say it on stream, we're going to talk to them right after we get off the mic. Anyways, CEO 2025 Master Event here, Orlando, Florida. If you guys are tuning in right now, you are hopefully going to be spending your entire weekend with us. It's going to be a fun weekend filled with action. Players from around the world. Right now you have Korea versus the USA. All right, rematch with the random stage. There you go.
You seen that too? Like, bro.
It's all pokes, man. Don't do the crazy combos or anything. Just go for a pokes, or if your character has a big unblock, we'll go for it. Anyways, here comes Lars.
Game number 2. Using the down 4-1-1.
The Lion of the Rebellion.
Ooh, good pokes.
Good
I like
check.
this. There you go.
Oh, wow,
Nice.
no
And
arc
the punish
blast.
too.
Yeah,
Stay on him.
he tried to thread that in. There, this time he's able to get it. Okay, let's see what he does here.
That
Yeah.
was dropped.
Yeah, and he went for a down 4-3-3 there to the down 4-3 extension. Ooh,
There we
caught
go.
him again.
Oh,
Key
wow.
burst is available.
He might be able to steal this round away. Let's see what he does. Okay.
Is it enough with the skill?
Mix up into the low.
Mix.
Feisty.
I like that. That's the good stuff. All right, Viper.
So Viper finally on the scoreboard in rounds.
Good tracking too. I like that. Ulsan coming right back in.
Oh, what a great sidestep there from Ulsan.
No punish though.
Sidestep 2. Trying to find an opening here. Here comes Viper again.
Small
Punish.
there.
Oh, wow.
Back.
But
But he
yeah.
didn't get the combo because she was back turned.
Wasn't ready for the combo adjustment there. Here goes
Yeah.
Seep and Smash follow-up here. He tried to get the choke.
Good whip punish.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
sidestep.
Nice.
And Ulsan really comfortable in the way he's approaching and sidestepping here. Forcing Viper to maybe
Okay.
start switching things up. That 4-4-2 guaranteed after that sequence there.
Knees.
Choke.
Nice check there into the back one.
Keeping it going. He's stepping a lot to the right.
Oh,
That's
wow.
his big one right now. And there we go. Good optimization.
I
Let's
like
go,
that
Viper.
call out. That's a good call out there. Gets the follow up here into the heat burst. Double mix up. This time, Ulsan just rolling to the side there, avoiding any standing potential mix up.
Whole lot of mix.
Oh, good punish. Now what? Heat smash, mix up,
Get
throw.
off me.
Text to throw though.
That's a smart way to track him, though. He's trying to stop his lateral movement. Got
Oh.
your back again.
Into the heat smash. What is it?
Good
Go!
block.
Oh,
He
wow.
launched.
He could have hella launched.
He could have won the round right there. Viper.
Oh,
He
Oh.
backdashed away from the tracking.
Oh,
Ulsan.
damn.
He stole it.
in the pocket,
He
not
stole
afraid.
it.
Goes for that quick blow. And Ulsan able to seal that round away. It could have gone either way there. Viper had a chance. Let's see if Viper's going to get flustered now.
No, he still looks comfortable so far.
Yeah, he was in the aerial state there when the arc blast hit too.
Wow, trap.
Voila.
Voila. Okay, follow up here. putting on the pressure here against Ulsan.
Oh, wow,
but a
nice
neutral high
punish.
kick gets whip punish. And here comes Ulsan.
I'll be playing that small segment right now
Look
for
at the carry
real.
as much as he can. Ooh, the new stuff. You couldn't take that, huh?
Uh-oh. It's all coming together now. Ulsan with the lead.
She's got so
yeah.
much green light. Oh, the
Damn.
tracking just to stop the stub.
Yeah.
And Ulsan taking it 2-0. But props to Viper there, who was definitely showing some strong stuff, especially in that second game.
Don't forget your shirt. Anyways, good stuff to Ulsan. Ulsan already, we've seen him on stage twice. We'll be moving on throughout his pools. Hopefully we'll see him later today as we grind down towards eventually our top 24. And then, of course, what's going to be our top 8. That's going to be happening on... actually, top 24 and top 8 are both on Sunday.
Yes, they're both on Sunday,
Yeah.
all in one day, baby. But in the meantime, we're going to have so many killers in these pools. Right now, we're still only in the A block.
Yep.
There's 32 pools in total, so it's going to be a
God
bunch today, a bunch
damn.
tomorrow. There's going to be so much Tekka for you guys to enjoy, especially during this new, the 2.02 patch. And I already see another killer stepping up to the plate. It's Super Akuma.
Allez France,
Let's
Super
go.
Akuma up here on the stage, and you know he has been switching around. He is no longer a Lee main, using Reina now.
Oh, that's interesting. I like
Yeah.
that pick. It was funny because he switched from Lee, and Lee just got some nice buffs this patch. The back 3-3,
Yeah.
Especially got buffed, which is nice because he
it
does
got
that in so many of his
reverted.
combos.
It got reverted.
Yeah.
Damage-wise, it got reverted. There was actually a discovery last night. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but people have figured out a
Yeah,
way to cancel
32
Hitman's
pulls,
stance
we might not
into
even
his
see
heat
Ninja
smash
Class in
and
the
still
top
have his
24.
ability and make it safe. And
that
he could
sounds
do it
good.
twice. It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that tech online, but he has pretty much a safe low heat smash right now.
But it looks like he might go for the Reina. We'll see how that works out. Still playing on the hitbox. He's one of the first guys that I saw playing on that thing. He's up against. We'll find out in just a moment. Looks like we got a lot of good ones coming up. Gonna see Rest again soon.
Yep. Are they asking to adjust the monitor height? What's going on?
I don't know. Super Akuma looks confused too. He's like,
All right, we're going to get into the action
Parlez-vous.
here. Parlez-vous français? Let's go.
Man, this guy's my homie ever since I first met him, Super Akuma. This guy's so chill.
He must be super hyped because Armor King got announced, because Armor King Lee was his old Tag 2 team.
Ah, nice. I still remember, that was here at CEO, wasn't it? The match against Joker, where he dang near jumped out of his chair after he won one of the games.
Yeah,
I swear he jumped like 10 feet into the air after
Yes.
that win.
He jumped, and I think he hit his controller, and he busted his finger. It was crazy. Anyways, we're going to go to the action. Jun Kazama
Okay.
going up against Reina.
Very interesting.
Reina versus Jun.
Jun Kazama
4-4-2.
pretty significantly changed in Season 2.
Oh, yeah. She changed quite a bit.
She got a new long-range tracking move that has extensions.
I mean, I would argue Reina's changed quite a bit, too.
She got that new low. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, she got that new low attack.
What he look
She
like a
has way
leading
more
player.
damage options, especially at the wall. Okay. Good sweep follow-up here. 84 days
wow.
without dealing with this pressure now. Super Akuma taking round number 1 here. France versus the US of A. Oh, the delay, third hit, able to land.
This is to get out the round 1 of the pools, by the way. So the winner of this will be moving on to round 2.
Okay. This is to
Big match.
qualify into some action that's
Oh,
going to be
wow,
happening tomorrow.
okay. What?
Nice.
What the
Good
fuck?
answer. And then he dashed too.
Yep,
He
and
can't get the wall.
He should be able to get the
That
wall
was
here.
wild.
Follow up.
Good extension.
Now what's the mix here? Has him near the wall.
Oh,
Stonehead. Good break. 4-4-2
Okay,
pressure here from
mix.
Super Akuma. Ooh,
Nice
this time gets a
punish.
big down 4-2. Gets a big punish, yeah. Okay.
He burst. Looking to carry as much as they can.
I'm trying to hit him.
Oh, trying to go down 2.
Might have been
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Pay the price.
Can.
84 days. Okay. Tying it up. He's got full stock too.
Oh, yeah. Nice. There's that low you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, the new stuff. Pretty annoying. It has a lot of range.
It's a good tool, too, because, like, you know, it's one of those things that where you can step it rather easily. But when you start forcing your opponent to step, that's where Reina could really start opening things up with her attacks.
1-1-2. Good dunk.
Oh,
and
wow,
the
ducked
correct
it.
punish.
Yeah.
84 days.
Locked
This
and
looking
loaded
good.
here.
They're really nullifying Super Akuma's heat also.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a chance to be able
Grab.
to use any of it at
He didn't
all,
take it.
especially if you're not breaking those throws.
I said take it. He didn't take it.
Wow, 84 days. Now they have to set lead. Look at that beautiful sunset.
Whole lot of stance
God
transitioning.
damn, the rush down.
Oh,
Now
he
4-1-2
pressed.
wall splat. This is big. Puts the brakes on. Follow up into the mix-up.
Mix up.
How sweet. Keeping it going.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Ooh,
oh.
look at that pressure. Nice jab
Let me
challenge.
out.
Damn.
I love it.
Damn.
Counter hit only.
Fucking
Whoa, secret
Kamehameha.
punish. Super Akuma.
That was a good
He was able
sidestep,
to
though.
sidestep that nasty projectile
Ooh.
into the forward heel drop. And here we go. Final round, game number 1. This is big.
Back to series. Keeping it safe. Ooh, that was a regular wing guard fist, I think.
Ooh, shit.
Nice
Wow,
delays.
he pressed on that.
Able to get the hit here. Super Akuma pressuring. Has 84 days without. Back to the wall. Into the stonehead.
Nice.
Free combo.
Oh, yo, this is going to hurt. Into the
The
mix.
setup. Yup. Mix.
Stomps, keeps him there.
Mix.
Nice block.
Oh, shit.
He could actually do the while standing 3 again.
Yeah, could have
Oh,
had
he's
the
dead.
73 and probably got out of the corner. Now
Yup.
having to deal
That's
with this
guaranteed.
nasty sidestep there from Super Akuma. Super Akuma taking game number 1. But hey, it went down to the last round. It could have gone either way. But again, those decisions that you make are so key.
Yes.
You could really you lose your entire life bar if you guess wrong here.
He got a little bit lucky there even. You see him coughing it up. He's like, oh, God.
Yep.
Taking days off his life with this match. The way he looked at the camera.
Yep.
All right, we'll see. So it's a new stage for 84 days rest. We'll see if this helps out. So far, he played it very solid. He had a good long-range game and a good rush down. The main thing that hurt him was not getting that big wall standing 3 punish at the end. Still sticking to the Jun Kazama. And the new stage into the stratosphere. It's a wild one.
Super Akuma's the OG pro from Tekken 7. Oh, shit, now.
All right, here we go.
I don't think his strategy is going to change too much. He's gonna come right at Super Akuma.
And the thing is, he's been testing. He obviously knows the matchup. He knows when there's openings going up against this. But I think Super Akuma's probably going to adjust. We're probably going to see maybe a little bit more lows. Maybe even use of the sidestep from God Fist, too. Sidestep attack, follow up here. Good patience there for 84 days without.
Punish? Okay.
Good blocks on both ends. But Super Akuma is slowly but surely.
Oh, beat the power crush.
Damn.
But not the second time.
kept
First
on
you
going
don't
for it.
succeed, try again.
He's a stubborn kind of guy. That's his thing.
Nice. 3-4. No, 3-2.
He don't give up easily.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lots of back fours. Nice.
Nice.
Punish.
There's
There
that
we
Damn.
go.
God Fist. Into the mix.
Oh,
What are you going to do?
good
This
combo,
goes to the mid
wow.
option.
Oh, he looks extra comfortable now. And 84 days without looking for those
Damn.
lows, both stands. So Super Akuma is taking advantage of that.
Yeah, he just called him out there, too. He tried to step right afterwards. A 4-4-2-3. Slight delay. Ended up hitting. And there's a God Fist again from Super Akuma. Super Akuma starting to mix things up offensively. Ooh!
Nice. You ready to see that one used? Tricky move. That's the forward parry that Reina has.
Yeah.
Electric
Ooh,
again. And the
down
floor
2.
blast.
Oh, he
This is the
dropped
goal
it.
Carry. He was trying to get the carry as much as possible.
Yeah, slight hesitation there. Not able to get it here. But has a second chance for the mix-ups.
Mix.
Whoa,
Wow.
what was that?
What the
Tekken,
fuck?
baby.
That was crazy.
The third dimension.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the trade under he smashed.
Oh, wow.
But Super Akuma is going to close him out.
GG's.
He got really aggro that second game.
Yeah, he started going in. Super Akuma will be moving on out of his pools, representing here, utilizing that Reina to great success so far. That's good
Reina.
stuff.
Yeah, I feel like that set really showed what Super Akuma is all about, which is that he adjusts so fast. You know, the first game, 84 days without, was really reading some good lows. He had some good lateral movement. He was catching with his tracking. That second game, almost everything that 84 days tried on defense did not work at all.
Did not work at all. I mean, there were less open holes in the offense that Super Akuma was actually utilizing. There were a lot of opportunities where 84 days was out, was able to kind of capitalize, get a wall standing 3, get jab checks here and there. But I think Super Akuma really tightened things up, and then he got way more whiff punishes and counter hit whiffs, or counter hit attacks in that set. So good stuff to Super Akuma. Obviously, we'll see him a little bit later on. I always love seeing him do well.
Yep, he'll be back.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
not till tomorrow or something. I'm not sure how the timing works on that. Today we got so many pools to get through. Oh my God, so many killers the entire day. Coming up soon even, we got Rest, who's going to be
Rest
back
and
up to the
Droopy.
plate. Up against Droopy TV. This guy streams all the time. In fact, whenever I'm streaming Tekken, I'm looking around like, who else is streaming right now along with me? This guy's like always live. So props to him. He grinds quite a lot. And I'm hoping to see some good success from him. Unfortunately, he's got one of the toughest opponents in the game right now with Rest and his very strong Hwarang.
Yeah, Hwarang, I feel like one of those characters that a lot of people are probably recognizing a bit more that is a super good tournament character pick. We've obviously been seeing Edge really representing, utilizing that character very well, doing very well in a lot of tournaments.
Heck yeah, he got top 8 combo breaker, right, Edge?
Yeah, and then qualifying for EWC as well. You know, there's a lot of players here, not only from Korea, but also from Japan. Japan rolled deep to this tournament as well, so I'm actually really curious to see how they're going to do in this tournament.
Pina and Chikurin especially. Pina has 2 top 8s,
Yep.
Evo Japan and Combo Breaker, and Chikurin right now is number 4 or number 5 in the overall standings.
Yeah.
So they're both, you know, they're carrying the whole rest of Japan on their back, and they're doing it with style.
Yeah, Nobi as well. Nobi is out here. I'm sure he's going to be doing well. He's been utilizing a lot of Lars and Steve, doing a lot of damage. He did really well over at BAM.
Yeah, props.
KK, I think, is here too.
There's so many killers. I'm telling you, this is going to be one of the toughest tournaments, and I'm a little bit worried because earlier we were talking about how this is one of the last ones that we're going to have in USA. Most of the Masters tournaments are going to be very international after this one. So this is going to be one of our last chances outside of traveling for us to get a spot, you know, in good old US of A.
Yeah, not only points,
The
of
last
course, there's,
tournament
I
in the
believe 4
USA?
spots for EWC on the line as well. So let's see how it works. Oh, you got the brand
Is that who I think?
Bro.
Bruh! Majestic!
He actually made him laugh. I like that.
That's tight.
This guy's usually so serious.
Yeah.
Does he have a DBFZ stick? Is that what he's got?
That is
Look
the-
at that, huh?
He really
Pantera.
actually pulled up. That's crazy.
I remember working on that stick. That was a long time ago.
You work on all the sticks, Mark.
I work on too many of them nowadays.
Just so you know, everybody becoming a Mark. Hey,
He's
design this
never
new
not
stick,
on the
Mark. Can you help me out?
10.
I need to make it not suck.
It's
He
cool to see
really
the
got
variety though,
that
that
shit.
Tekken
That's
players have been
fucking
using.
crazy.
You know, usually it was controller or arcade stick. Now we're seeing so many people utilizing leverless as well. The Victrix Pro KO that Rest is using. I think
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot of the
surprised he's
Korean
there
players
too,
and
for real.
a lot of the Japanese players have started making switches over to leverless. I know Rangchu was one of the earliest ones to switch.
I like seeing, even when they play arcade stick, the different sticks that we see now. There was a time where pretty much you saw either the Korean style, the back top, or you saw the Japanese, the Sanwa. Now you see so many different tops, and you've even got
this
the golden
is
lever.
the pill one right there. Pill style.
That's like the knee lever style, right?
Yeah, I can't tell which one that is, but I could probably find out if I get closer. Let me creep on him. Anyways, Raven is a character that has been being used a lot more as well.
Well, he picked Kazuya.
Yeah, interesting.
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
No, Rest picked Raven. Okay,
Rest
that was
is not
throwing me
using
off. I was like,
Hwarang.
what the heck? Okay, interesting.
Like,
Got
wait a
my
minute, I
brain
was
on
like,
this kabobble. What's happening over here?
K-pop's not on the screen. What's going
Damn.
on?
I wonder
my
if he
goodness.
knows of Droopy and he knows
Oh
his
my
opponent. He said, you know what?
goodness.
I'm not gonna pick one on here. Interesting.
Oh,
Boom,
his
but it's
eyes
not
up.
that. Yo, this is
He got
huge.
the wall.
Nice heat engager. Yo, this is gonna be damage. Now mix
76,
up,
yep.
nasty stuff, stature kick again.
Another
Oh,
one.
block.
This time he blocked it. Got him again. Got
No
the wall
wall
splat.
splat.
Couldn't get anything clean. Let me out of here.
Ooh.
Oh, it whipped. And
That
he
was
whip punched
crazy.
it.
Oh, he did.
He should be able to close it out. Yo,
Easy kill.
pick your real stuff.
Easy
Don't be
kill.
picking Raven against me. Pick Hwarang.
Damn.
Droopy
Okay.
with that first round statement. That was just the first round, but still, I like that. He was able to clutch that out.
That was intense.
Yeah, you can't rest on me.
Get on over
Not
there.
on America. Okay, good
Good
block.
block.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Oh shit.
He seems like he's got it.
Ooh,
He's really good
sidestep
against Raven. He
into
knows how to
the
fight this
electric.
character.
He is definitely not. This is not the first time he's fought against Raven. You can tell.
Absolutely.
Okay, put the.
Oh, nice sidestep.
Droopy. He's doing it right now. I think Rest
Oh,
made a mistake. I'm with
mix,
you, Mark. He
mix.
should have definitely started with
Yup.
Hwarang. This is not
Mix,
looking good.
mix into another
Okay,
mix.
just
Nice
start
delayed
saying
wake
that.
up.
Uh-oh,
Oh
power
my gosh,
crush.
big stuff here. The follow
Damn,
up.
messed up.
Gets
Off
that
the
wall
go
as
to the
well.
wall.
This is huge. What's he?
Whoa,
like
what is this combo?
Relax. Rest.
Oh, block the hell
But he
sweep.
didn't- he
No
did not
punish
get the right
though.
punish.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did a
he
warm
did,
up.
but
He
not
did
a
a warm up,
fucking.
but he did 174
Okay,
That was
fucking
crazy.
parry.
But even then, he could have. He's supposed to get a launch. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, he's been great with that move as well.
It's
Spring.
Glorious Demon
Got
God
caught, though.
Fist.
Oh wow.
Gets the counter. The follow up here.
He could have whip punished. Nice.
Oh nice.
Kept him standing.
Yeah, wanted the damage.
Big trade. Whoa. That was
Oh
crazy.
shit, whipped it down
Nice.
forward
Good
too.
punish. And again, this time he just kept it basic. Trying
Catch
to keep
the
it
grab.
close.
Oh,
Whoa, right under.
Could have had
Down
a good
forward
shot
too?
there, but Rest went for the
Oh,
big
shit.
low instead.
Oh,
the low parry
damn.
into the Vampire D,
That
the
was
follow
good.
up here, and Rest up 2
You
rounds to 1
teabagging?
now. That momentum Droopy had in that opening round, no longer there. Rest feeling
Yeah,
much more
this is
comfortable.
getting good. Wake up kick. Nice.
Oh, he ducked, but he
Almost,
didn't do
almost.
anything.
It's safe.
Oh,
there's
wow.
a big
Yeah, it's
combo
gonna
again.
hurt.
What's the mix?
Didn't get without the stomach, and he got out with the spring kick, but not enough. Good whip punish again. He's very aware of the heat smash. Nice block. Droopy.
Ooh,
Got it.
this
That's
is
heat
a big
dash.
chance. Oh, he gets the pickup.
Oh
Gets
wow.
the
Okay,
season
he's
2
dead.
pickup. He could do the funky kicks there, the
I-
404 series.
Yeah.
And he got him again with the Ray chart. Should be enough.
Yeah, otherwise he usually only gets 1 solid hit. But that funky kick will, of course, pick up.
Wait.
Some people say it's a bug. Some people
I
say
knew
it's
it. I fucking.
Oh, here we
The
go.
standing one
Droopy
literally
gets
scaled
around.
it, bro.
Final round, game number 1. He's
How's
trying to
it gonna
put
go?
Rest on notice here.
That was scary.
Is the Raven good enough?
Down forward two.
Oh,
This is
okay.
huge. Big
It's
counter
gonna be
hit.
big boy
Look at the
damage.
damage.
Damn near
adding up.
100 if it goes to the
Polishing
wall.
fist, the wall.
Yup.
Roll.
Yup,
That was
99.
almost 100.
Oh my goodness.
He
That was
didn't dash
sweet.
cancel afterwards. What's he gonna do?
Punish. Yup.
Okay,
Punch.
He
this
might
time
be
he
dead.
gets
The
it.
frames. This
Yo.
guy definitely fights Raven
Aw,
100%, and
shit.
TV gets the first game.
First
Pick
game.
your shit. Don't pick the ninja on me. Pick your shit. At least that's what I think he's saying. Yeah, we know Rest is gonna.
He's
Where
gonna
he's
pick
going.
one
We
on.
know.
There's
We
no
know
way he's
where
gonna
he's
stick to
going.
the Raven.
Harang.
He might have been looking to get him with something unfamiliar there. He might have been like, you know what, this guy don't know the Raven matchup, but he clearly was prepared for that.
Yeah, it was nice to see him be able to kind of sidestep and
Harang.
punish certain things.
He was also good against the heat smash. He was good against the low mix-ups.
What if he's better against Warren? Who
That'd
knows?
be- he's gonna win the set if he's better against Swarnon. This could be his set, Droopy.
I mean, he's in the lead right now, so it's on Rest. Rest has to win 2 games straight here. Will he be able to do it? Genmaji Temple.
Now I get the bread sponsor. The bread sponsor is that he has the bread head.
Let's get that bread.
Oh, down one plus
Oh,
two.
big
But
trigger.
whiffs.
Bro,
Oh,
that-
man,
yeah.
that would have been so sick. Good step,
Sidestep,
but he got him
but-
anyway. Rest.
Wasn't enough.
Thinking
Oh
about
my
playing
God.
D&D online?
No,
Here are
I
3
don't want
things
to give a
you
fuck about
need
you
to
either.
know. One,
Fuck out of here.
Kicks, those are high. Take it
Just-
to the sky.
This already ended up being 1,000 times better than I could have expected. Good
Yeah.
block on the low.
I mean, there's killers,
Power
man.
crush,
People enter
cancel
tournaments, they
blow.
know how to play.
Oh,
Nice,
nice.
and he can get the heat dash.
Uh.
Up 4-4 series for the extension. And
Hell
hell
sweet.
sweep.
Low.
And he went for the toes. He's not afraid to go low.
So, it doesn't matter if you pick a ninja or a taekwondo master.
He goes the
Doesn't matter. We got God Fist for days.
God fist.
These hands, you are getting them. Oh, the side step almost to the Jinpachi.
He said, let me out of here with the back one. I need space. But the jab float, and he's going to get a full combo.
The challenge here.
He still got his heat dash if he wants it.
Oh, the laser. What's the mix? Okay, I like that challenge here from Rest. But Rest has to be careful. He caught him a movie. He tried to sidestep.
444.
Nice sidestep left to try to extend.
Oh, at the wall.
Setup.
Wow, bro.
It's another
Rest.
setup. Oh my God.
Rest is going in now.
That
I mean,
definitely
he
saved
has to. He has to get his rounds back.
Oh shit. Low. Damn, mid.
A 4-3+4, able to close it out.
Join
1
my
round
Discord
apiece now.
for
Rest
freebies.
finally getting a round
Wow.
here.
Down forward 2 again. What is he doing at the start of the run? That's
Freebies.
working on him.
Fuck.
It's a matter of timing. I feel like Droopy has a good read on Rest timing. He's been getting a lot of counter hits here and there.
Back one denied, and he punished it.
Ooh, he
Wow,
got
Oh.
him
big
this time.
mid.
That shit
and he
was
got
flat.
the big mid.
Damn.
Oh, he
dropped
doesn't
it, though.
convert the sidestep attack afterwards, though. Yo,
This might kill.
He can kill.
Nope.
No. Wow.
Now it does.
yo, Rest.
Doria.
He's in danger.
He's about to rest in the losers bracket.
That's not where you want to be. Not in the Masters.
Not on Droopy.
This tournament is only for real Masters rest. You can't take an L here.
That's guaranteed after the
Nice.
173 now getting
Plus
the 4
frames.
3+4.
Nice.
Second
Okay.
hit able to land here. Here comes Rest with the offense.
Good block. It's safe now.
Oh, yeah. That was a whole lot of plus frames you have to hold. Dead.
I hate that move.
Yeah.
Rest takes the round. Final round. Rest must win.
But Kenny, Droopy's been playing so well. Okay. Second hit able to land here.
Ah,
Again, now going
there's
for
just
the
so
wall.
much mix-ups.
Down 4-2 didn't work.
Great punish there from Rest.
Ooh.
When he got caught with the big heel drop, and
Ooh.
this is going to be a big, painful combo here from Droopy.
Going for the heat burst.
I ain't
trying to
never
get the
seen
wall.
this type of combo. Oh, wow.
Trying to catch up. Second. Oh, no, he doesn't cancel this time. Has another
Plus
chance to play with
frames.
the heat.
Low. Another low. Okay, mid. Low. Oh,
Again, trying to
shit.
get away,
Oh,
but Rest knows
shit.
how to track that.
Oh.
He has rage.
No.
Oh, he got the
Dead.
launch, but he didn't have enough life to survive.
That was close.
Okay, okay. Here we go. Going to a final
Damn,
game between
bruh.
these two.
Get ready for the next battle.
No rest for the wicked.
Nope. New stage. Back to the arena. We've seen this one quite a lot today. Those wall blasts will be extra dangerous for whoever can convert
that's
from
a high.
nice duck from Rest.
Yeah, you guys see those
Plus
glowing
frames.
red panels.
Ooh, ducks
If you're
it.
able to get a violent hit on those panels, you are
Oh,
going to launch
no
your opponent to
punish.
the
What?
sky and do more potential
Back
damage.
3, too.
I say potential because it has some wicked scaling afterwards.
Oh, my
Okay,
goodness. Now the
follow
whole
up here.
ring's
Gonna push the other way,
cooking right now.
Big conversion with the back three.
and he
Boom.
gets
He's
it.
dead.
Should be able to close it out.
Yep.
Get your ass over there. That's your wall.
All right, here we go. First round to Rest. Now back in the lead.
Down
Nice.
4-2. He got the counter.
Here we go again. That's not the first time he's
Esto
got
sí.
that counter hit down 4-2 as well. He should be able to get the wall here.
Yep,
Nice.
wall.
Good conversion here from Brett.
99.
Droopy.
He drops it. Well, he
Okay.
didn't drop it. I mean, he blocked
He wants
the
the
low.
bread.
Sidestep 4, caught him.
Get
Oh,
away.
I like that
Nice.
option. Heel drop again.
Plus frames, but he
Nice
kick
jab.
taps him.
Yo, he's gonna remember that.
Doria. Punish. Oh my
That's so
god.
much.
You gotta get up anyways. Rest.
This is not
Set
looking
point.
good now.
Can he do it?
Okay, there's a punish.
Yeah.
He can
got
electric
something.
that.
He can,
He's ready.
yeah, he can definitely electric that. You just gotta be super on point.
Oh my goodness.
Goes for the mid option. Good punish here. Here comes Droopy. Droopy has him near the wall. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Great patience.
Oh,
spectacular.
yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna
he
do a
hurt.
lot of damage.
Bro, this is gonna hurt so much. Oh no,
He missed the ender.
he didn't get it.
Ding.
Oh, good challenge. Anybody's game here. Anybody's
Yeah,
round.
this is anybody's game.
Nice
Oh no!
He's alive.
He's dead.
That sucks because he tried to break the throw and he got punished for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, but you got a cool
Damn,
hat, bro.
bruh.
True. Hey, he did really well in that set. I especially was impressed
Fucking
with his
Juan.
anti-Raven knowledge.
Yeah.
Raven is not a character that you fight too often at the high level, but he looked so comfortable in that Raven match. And even in the game two, that was a little bit of a comeback from Edge that second game. Droopy was very in control of that set at several points.
Yep. Good stuff. So we will see, I mean, hopefully both of those players a little bit later
Yeah,
on
absolutely,
today.
absolutely.
Love to see Droopy fight it through the losers bracket. But again, if you guys are tuning in, you guys are watching CEO 2025 here live from Orlando, Florida, part of the Tekken World Tour Master event here. Of course, points on the line. We have Lowhigh coming up on the stage.
Let's go. Only for real masters. That's why they
Only
call
for
it a
true
masters tournament.
masters.
Man, that was really good. I'm hyped up now after that one. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, let's get more. Give me more. I love to see good Tekken action, good ass Tekken.
So Lohi's opponent, their tag is Lemon and Lime. I have not seen them play before, but I recognize their face. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. See what he's got.
Lowhigh lately has been using a lot of Brian.
Yes,
Brian
Brian
is his
Fury.
main character.
Lowhigh.
You guys, maybe not used to seeing that, but Lowhigh, since the Tag 2 days, he has been using Brian. So not a new character to him at all. Maybe in 7 you probably didn't see him utilize the character as much. He used a lot more Shaheen, right?
Yes. I
Shaheen
like when
and
he
Steve.
plays like his Shaheen and his Law because he really shows an interesting style with those characters. But Brian has been fitting him pretty well in Season 2.
But yeah, I mean anybody that can play him at the high level They've been, I'm sure Brian has been serving them well. Of course, it helps that his one of his training partners, one of his teammates, is knee. So they obviously share knowledge, share tech. And Lohai has the execution down. He can do all the crazy stuff too. Anyway, we're going to get into action. Lemon and Lime from the US of A going up against Lohai from DRX from Korea.
See how this is going to go down?
Another Jun Kazama. That's more than I'd like to see normally.
This is also to qualify for the second round of pools.
This is to get on winner side of pools. Let's see what happens here. Big counter hit, cannonball straight to start things off. Gets the wall here. Keeps him there, goes for the taunt.
I'm happy to see more Jun Kazama because she fell off a lot near the end of season 1. He tried to get the 4-4-2.
Oh, yeah.
She fell off a lot near the end of season 1. But I think she's a very strong character.
Oh, yeah. I mean, are there any characters that are not strong in this game? Especially in tournament?
Everybody's kind of good. You're right. Even Raven. Raven was one of the characters I personally slept on the most. I was like, Raven's only okay.
Yeah.
He's kind of but we see a lot of successful Raven in tournament lately.
Raven has been getting results, especially
pressing the baton.
He's not actually here at this event.
Oh, he's not?
No, he's not at this event. He's taking a break, taking a breather.
I see. He was in the brackets originally.
Yeah. He's on a
oh, no, he's dead.
On the Japanese stream.
Wow.
And Lemon and Lime, he stole the round on Lohai just now.
Yeah. Mama Kazama. Gotta watch out for a second hit.
He said Mama Kazama. Bruh.
Ooh, the low sweep out of the transition.
He likes to bet it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Nice step there from Lohai.
Armor didn't work. Too early. Sabaki.
It hurts so much when you get hit by that. Ooh, caught him. Oh, this is by the wall too. Big opportunity here. Nice free kick to get out of there. But sidestep. Oh,
so
my
smart.
God. Yo,
Lemon and Lime.
he might be able to close out this round here. One more mix-up could do it. One more mix-up could do it.
Nice.
One more mix-up could. Oh, wait, what a duck. Great presence of mind there from Lohai, knowing there was an opportunity.
Give me your hands.
Try to get the grab there. Oh, what a counter hit.
Now you got to guess just to get up. And he guessed correctly. He still can play.
Into the grab. There's no time. 4 seconds left.
Oh, good poke.
Answer. Lohai.
Yeah.
That was getting dangerous.
Yep, the down 4 able to close it out here. Tied up on rounds, but man, what an intense round.
If he had not done that back turn crouch, he would have been cooked.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get cooked there, but great reflexes there from Lohai. Knowing that string opportunity, not all guaranteed because there is a high.
Sabaki, retaining string. You can do that?
Bro.
Today I learned. That's smart stuff.
That was sick. And Lemon and
Bryce
Lime.
love to abuse that. The down 4-1-1-1. They like to try to test you with it.
Yo, he's looking really strong here, but here comes Lohai's chance. Able to heal up some of that gray health. Not just that, has heat in play. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
He's looking for carry.
Yep, he's definitely getting the
got
carry.
him.
Side wall stun. Tech? No.
He knew how to get up, but still the snake eyes.
And just like that, the big lead that Lemon and Lime had. Oh, but a punish. This is huge.
Nice.
Oh,
wow,
he got it.
he's dead.
Lemon and Lime, he stole the round.
Here we go, 2 rounds to 1. Lemon and Lime, can you do this? This is to get out on winner side of this pool.
He finished it.
Bruh.
Into the forward 2 series, he kept it simple. Good delay string.
I like that heat burst activation there. Gets the follow there. Really fast attack afterward.
He tried to jet
upper. Hatchet. Follow up into the heat smash. And just like that, final
that
round.
Was too much.
Final round, game number 1 here. Lohai fighting for his life right now.
Good side step. And he got him sideways.
He has neutralized that cannonball straight 2 times already in this set. And both of them have been pretty big.
He might heat burst. Yes.
Good patience.
He knows not to get up into the strings because the taunt is very dangerous there.
Again, another chance. But here comes the smash.
Nice.
Elbows.
Good block.
Oh, he tried to do the full crouch down 4-1, the 10 frame.
Oh, wow.
That's unfortunate.
Damn.
And the Lohai is going to get the round.
Lohai.
Taking it, but
yeah, he's salty.
Lemon and Lime, he put up a fight. He definitely put up a fight. Is he looking for coaching? What's going on?
Help me out, bro. What I do wrong? Well, look, man. When you go for your full crouch down for 1, you got to make sure you full crouch and then hold down forward, and then it'll actually come out, okay?
I have some coaching that I'd like to offer as well. Don't pick rematch. Pick rematch with random state, please.
Please.
Please. Anyways.
They definitely have the wrong thing cursored right now.
All right, here we go.
He taught me something that I did not know. I didn't know that you can sabaki between the down 4-1-1-1 from
Yeah.
Brian. That's smart stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to make him, I mean, Lohai's approach, because, you know, that usually is a pressure tool to kind of, it's like layered with so many mix-ups because of the delay, the timing, and when you can get punished for it. So, again, it's one of those things like you test your opponent, but Lemon and Lime was ready. He was like, oh, you're going to do this? I'm going to do that.
Watch this.
Someone just yelled something at Lohai.
They're cheering for him in the most American way possible.
Yep, just yell.
So you got this, Lohai. Okay, working the gun.
Oh,
Sabaki,
see,
stop that.
He got too overzealous with that. All right, Lemon and Lime, big combo. Goes for the low option. Has to be careful though. I feel like he might need a big 4-3 if he's not careful.
Ooh, good back down.
Yo, Lohai starting to utilize it as well. Bro,
Got him.
I knew that 4-3 was going to hit counter in at some point. You throw out those big, long-winded moves there with Jun Kazama, it's going to happen. But this is a good opportunity here for Lohai. Let's see what happens.
It's because he doesn't want to get up because of the taunt. That's why he was able to get that little free hit at the end. 1+2 series. Oh, he missed it again.
He almost got up into the worst version of the taunt.
Sabaki didn't work,
Damn.
and Lohai ducked it.
Nice combo there.
Lohai's really catching on to what Lemon and Lime likes to do defensively. You're seeing that a lot this round.
Second hit able to land here. Good check there with the kick. Good block there from Lohai. Gets the punish, the follow-up here. Ooh, he got him.
Sabaki.
Oh, wow.
I never seen that follow. Okay.
Second two combo.
Oh, and it was
Wrist truck slam, able to get the two throw.
caught him out of the grab. That even confused me. It is safe, but she's still caught, and he got it. He really knows going for that.
Yeah, Lemon and Lime. I mean, might as well. It has the option. You have the heat to back it up, make it a little bit safer. Okay.
Big pick up.
Big counter hit,
The
big
crowd's
follow.
loving this match. Back one. Good jab check just to stop Lohai's approach.
Oh, the
Big
trade.
trade, and he got the follow, Lemon and Lime.
Now we gotta literally wait until later on with Tekken today, because right now this is kind of like,
Here's the follow-up.
and that's why I'm a little
What are you
quiet.
Bruh, don't tech roll.
Torn snake eyes.
You were doing so well.
He stepped it.
Oh, okay,
He absolutely
sidestep.
stepped the heat first. It's easier to step in this patch even than it was before.
Yeah, they adjusted the hitboxes
I was
for a
literally on
lot
my
of them
phone
as
looking
well.
at shit.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, wow.
Goes for the big down back four, and Lohai was ready, already blocked it.
Elbows. And the QCB1 also. Yeah, notice that he's... Oh, see, he baited that.
okay.
He knew that Lemon Lime was going to look for that.
Yeah, too much Sabaki. Almost near the wall. Yo, don't get up wrong, please.
It's not
He's
safe.
trying to shut up the crowd. You
Sabaki
can tell.
didn't work.
He's trying to shut up the crowd.
Low high.
Able to
2-0.
take it. Yep.
Shit.
This guy's so smart.
Lohai's like, hey, they're yelling back there.
What's going on?
Lemon and Lime will have to go in through the losers bracket if he wants to make it out of pools. But Lohai, of course, moving on. Good stuff to him.
Yeah, he played that really smart. I especially like seeing, even though these are only 2 out of 3s, they're not 3 out of 5 sets. I love seeing the depth of play that's coming out of some of these players. Like that last set that we saw where Rest was really good, but this set, we saw the down 4-1 series get Sabaki, and then we saw later on in the last game that Lohai did just single down 4-1s to tempt him into going for that Sabaki, and then he dunked and he launched it.
Yeah.
And I love seeing that type of mind game that really just shows you how ahead of the curve someone like Lohai is and why he's so dangerous.
And Lohai is so quick in terms of his reflexes. So if you see, you know the Sabaki's going to whip. There was one point where he sidestepped, he saw it, and then he did the jet upper to counter hit it. That was crazy. But again, good stuff to him. We're going to see more matches coming up. Oh, we got Trill Shola coming up, and he's going up against Sin from the Netherlands.
Okay.
Yoshimitsu versus, I think Shola's using Heihachi now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He was playing Reina at one point,
Yes.
but that was a while ago.
Yes, he's you know, I feel like he's never gotten his groove back because he was a Jinpachi player. He was a Jinpachi main. So he's been going through all the different characters trying to
Taking
figure
away
out who he's
your
going to
cheap
use.
tools, huh?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to call it out, but he could only win with Jinpachi.
Hey, well, I mean, he made it this far. So that means that he's got only wins.
Yeah,
and the same thing with Sin. Sin's got only wins to make it up to this point.
Yep.
So this is a big one.
This
There's
is to get
another
out of
one.
pools. Yep.
There's another one that I'm hoping we get to see. We might not get it. Well, Gerlanda versus 0-2. That's another one that's happening in that same pool as the low high pool that we just saw. And I'm very curious to see who's going to win that one.
Yeah.
But there's another big matchup. I believe this is also to make it to the second round of pools. So it's a big deal here for both players.
Yep.
Absolutely is to get the second round. Rest also made it out of this pool. So this was the same pool as Rest and Droopy TV that we saw a bit ago. Yoshimitsu, huh? He's already got it highlighted.
Sin has a wonderful, crazy style Yoshimitsu. He's done very well in European events, so I really love that he's out here.
Yeah, you got some pretty good Yoshis. There's also Kanan Trench, who's been having some stroke performances out there too. I would love to see Kanan Trench come to America. I haven't seen that dude out here.
Heli?
I don't know if he ever has come out here before, but I would love to see him.
He's definitely come out here in the past.
All right.
It's been a while since we've seen him on U.S. shores.
Yeah, I'm his fan. I like watching.
He's going to Reina.
I will be right back.
He's going to Kazuya.
Looks like he wants to Reina.
I was going to say he ain't that good at picking multiple characters. But all right, let's go Reina, baby.
Hey, you never know. Maybe he's been practicing.
I hope so. If you're a Mishima player, you got to practice. You got to practice.
Descend to subconscious first stage.
All right, here we go. ATL versus the Netherlands. Trill Shola. Let's see what he got as he goes into this.
It's going to be tricky to pin down Yoshi. That's always his thing that he's good at. He's very good at escaping, mixing pressure. He's got that special little spin move. Right when I'm talking about it, there you go. That's why he's so tough to pin down.
What a great dunk there from Shola, just showing his awareness, knowing the move opportunity.
Good force-side switch there from Shola. Even if you break the throw, you got to take all of this.
Into the heat smash. Now what? What's the mix-up? There's no way he'd make a comeback, right? There's no way.
It's Yoshi. I always feel the Yoshi comeback, but Shola got that one under control.
Good job,
I like that he waited for the wall escape, because that's a common way that Yoshi tries to get out of pressure.
Oh, that was a huge counter hit to start things off.
Oh, 1+2, he just bet it. I know you're going to wake up with something. Every Reina wakes up with something.
Oh, he's trying to get him.
Oh, he's out of there.
Great punish there from Shola. 4-4-2-3. Oh, that was so sick. What was that?
Ninjutsu.
Alien technology, man. That's insane.
Oh, that was sick. But also good punish from Shola.
Yeah, well, he needed that too. He was healing some of his life. Sin does not have the heat burst anymore, but he might not even need it because he has the wall. Oh, but hey.
Just go for the toes.
I like it. Here we go. One round apiece. These guys are swinging. They're fighting. Second hit. Oh. Yeah. Good check there.
I like how he's using the flash and combos. Common tool to get a little bit of life back when he can. Let me out of here. Nice block. Too far. Too far to punish that way. And he's going for the tricky stuff.
Here comes Shola. Here comes Shola. Chase him. There you go.
Punish. Got the back. And again, he spun out of there.
Nice, good positioning. Oh, but the sidestep on the heat smash. Oh, this is huge.
No! He could have got a combo. Shola.
He could have had something big there. He had rage as well.
The floor was available to break. He had a little bit of everything.
Yo, that broke. He should be able to close this out.
It's a rage art, right? Tornado rage art?
Is it fast enough?
We got that extra HP.
Is he dead?
I'm worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Because the floor breaks. Starting with the floor break.
Oh
no,
God,
it wasn't. It
unbelievable.
wasn't. I feel like
this is so scary.
Okay,
good thing the jab worked.
I like it. Shola up 2 rounds to 1 here.
These guys are messing with us. How is Shola gonna deal with the spin? That's the biggest thing that Sin has been getting away with.
He just has to be patient and not swing. Play like he's been utilizing that jab. This time getting a big punish, but a flash. This is huge. He's by the wall. He has to be careful. Nice. Goes to the power crush. Rainbow drop.
That would have broken the floor. So good thing that he evaded it. Nice.
Oh, the patience this time.
Good stuff.
Okay, here we go.
He waiting for the rage art. Nice heat smash.
Is he going down? One more mix up. Bro,
he waited.
He hella waited.
Nice. And just in case, he went for the easy punish with the throw. Smart stuff. Shola taking game number 1. Bow before me.
Shola taking that game. He's up. He's all smiles right now.
Yeah, I waited for the spin.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I can't take Shola seriously. I can't take him seriously. You know, there's one thing that
He just
bugs
won
me.
the first game.
That's fine that he won, but I cannot respect somebody that thinks Final Fantasy Tactics is a bad game. Yeah, that's right.
That's
I said
crazy.
that. Shola's weird, man. Anyways, into this action, Trill Shola up 1-0 right now.
He went down a few steps in my book too just now.
Yeah, see?
For real?
You see?
That's crazy. He
Yeah,
wasn't like Final
he's
Fantasy
wild,
Tactics. What's
man.
wrong with you?
Anyways,
Garmer there.
Jinpachi players, right?
I guess so.
Oh, bro, but Sin is starting to turn things up offensively.
I do like the backdash from Shola though.
Shola is really good at landing the forward four too. Just hitting that initial hit, he's been doing it really, really well.
It's good against people that like to sidestep because, you know, since you're putting that forward into it, you're making it track really well.
Yeah. Went for the Demon's Breath. Not able to get it. Has to be careful how he approaches here.
That's right. Yo, he waited for the NSS flash. Smart stuff.
Yeah. War drum kick. Follow up here. Here comes Shola with the offense. Woo!
Nice,
What are you
Shola.
sitting down
Are you
for?
serious?
You better hit him with this combo. Mix
up. But the
Bro.
hot knee shut him down.
The out 4-3 able to land. Took the momentum away.
Sick combo. No, he missed it. He missed it.
He
Nice
got the
range
range
arm.
arm. Shola with the big counter hit range arm. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe.
I can't tell if he was airborne yet or not. He was not airborne yet, it looks like.
Big hit though. Shola taking that, stealing that round away. But good presence of mind there to go for that big range art. EU versus USA.
He stepped
Live
it.
and direct.
Good thing Shola didn't finish that. He would have gotten whip punished.
Oh,
Back
what
to
a
two.
catch.
Open them up.
Again with the
Flash. You're too close, woman. I'm married.
Yoshimitsu's married. He's married to the mob, right? Oh man, look at the damage.
Easy punish.
And
The
just
spring
like
kicks
that,
got worse. It's way easier to launch punish it now, even from far away. So
Fubuki knee. Had a spin out of there. Nice delayed approach here. Sid making things work. Very commanding round here, but Trill Shola gets the heat engager.
he's got no great light.
Sparkle is here to save the day and save you money.
See, it's just right for everyday messes. That's
Attack. Hey,
Tie it up.
what you gonna do?
Look at him looking around. He's like, anybody watch that? No.
Oh, we got poke chop.
Oh!
The mouth of the South.
Look, man, I need you to up, down, left, right, then sidestep, crouch, and launch him, okay?
I just heard Mark Man saying on stream you don't like FF Tactics. What's wrong with you, bro?
Everybody likes FF Tactics.
Anyways, into the action here. We're gonna get the random stage follow-up. Oh no, this is the strat. You talk to your
Mind
opponent.
games, yep. Looks like we are ready. Oh, small stage. This is a very scary stage. Hype song though. Dun, 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 dun.
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. Small stage, huh?
Yeah, pretty small. Any combo's gonna hit the wall pretty much from both these characters. Sidestep down forward to.
He beat out the activation or the power crush that he was going for there. And here comes Sin. They had to deal with the side wall stun there. Big
Whoa.
chance. Wow, the second hit whiffed.
The third dimension.
All right. Has to be careful with his approach here.
He's going for armor a lot.
Good
Nice
block. Okay, okay. He tried to double low health speed, but he just has to stay slightly.
And Sin's gonna take this round
Yep.
pretty comfortably.
Sin with the lead now. After Shola won that opening game, let's see if Shola can make a comeback here. Okay, 1-1-2. Mid option check. No sword, he has to be careful. Big sweep. Able to land there.
Wow.
Crouch down 4-3.
I never seen that round before. Interesting.
Now what? Forward 1+2. Mix up goes.
He went for some flea stance tricks.
Okay, I like this. He gets the side switch here. Position.
Like an answer.
Oh,
Whoa!
that was crazy.
My goodness. Using all the angles. Fake on the low. He was trying to bait him into a hop kick or something like that, but Shola didn't fall for it.
Second hit.
Got him.
able to land there on set point just like
Okay,
that.
we are back.
I don't think whatever Pork Chop told him worked.
Yeah,
I
definitely
think you
did
just
not.
forget whatever Pork Chop just told you, man.
Okay, this is good. Gets the heat engager. Oh, he just point blank.
Excellent punish.
Okay, he's gonna get the wall for sure.
They
But he
too close
doesn't
to the
get
wall.
Oh wait, he gets
We'll
the
take
wall
it.
splat.
We take those every day, all day. He still got heat.
Do
What's
something.
going on? Shola. Is this the same player from 5 minutes ago?
Probably not.
There we go. There
This
we
is
go.
good. But he misses
No,
the
he didn't get the last part.
No.
What the heck?
He might have thrown it away because this wall pressure might be crazy. He hasn't done the sword sweep at the wall yet.
He's got NSS.
Oh, no.
He's got heat
Oh,
smash.
big
Nice
block.
block
Punish.
again.
Huge block, and he's going to close it out. Shola still alive here. But man, he went for that cheeky from ground jump 4-3.
Sidestep on the electric. Heartbreak combo. My God, he hit it.
Okay, now what are you going to do with it though?
Oh, wow.
Breaking legs. It is unblockable.
Oh,
Oh, what kind of BS was that? Rage art. It might work. Might work. He's a
Oh,
stance.
yeah,
shit.
he was in the air though. He was in the air, so it's not going to do as nearly as much damage. But the important thing here, Shola is going to heal some of his life, and he has. Is he going to burst? Do you think he's going to burst?
Let's see. No, he's gonna use it offensively.
Okay, okay.
He can.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
This is great.
Nice. Give
This
me
is
that
a huge
HP.
opportunity.
Sidestep. Sin still looking good. Nice block.
He went for the double O again.
I don't know if she has a better way to punish that.
Yeah,
it's one of those
she
weird
can
moves.
stop.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, man, it's not gonna matter because Sin is gonna take the set 2-1.
Nice comeback victory from Sin. After he lost that first game to Shola, he was able to, dig down and get crazier, if that's a thing.
That's what Yoshis do.
That's what
That's
they
Yoshis
do.
Ham it up. So props to Sin. He's gonna stay alive in winner's side. He's gonna make it to round 2 of the pools.
Yeah.
Shola, I believe, is also gonna make it round 2 of pools, but they'll be in the loser side of the bracket. Down with the Sharks.
Yep.
Should be a tough one out there.
Good to see EU representing as well, made it out of pools here. Shola is going to have to deal with the loser's bracket, as you mentioned. But again, man, lots of action that has been happening. We are just getting started. But if you guys want more information on all the cool stuff that you've been seeing throughout the entire weekend, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media and keep up with the latest Tekken content. And of course, to see more about the Tekken World Tour and all of the exciting updates at Tekken, at BNE Esports on X, Twitter, and then of course the YouTube channel BNE Esports as well, where you can watch the entire archive and the history of the Tekken World Tour. But again, lots of love to everybody that has been watching so far. Again, like I said, we are just getting started.
Yeah, everybody, it's been excellent so far. I hope you enjoyed all the matches. Anyway, guys, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to see the second set of pools. So look forward to that. In the meantime, stick around, grab a drink, grab whatever you need, and we'll see you shortly on the flip side, everybody. welcome back, everybody, to CEO 2025 edition here in Orlando, Florida. I got Tasty Steve back with me, getting ready for this B series of pools, and we got some real good killers, Steve. Let me tell you real quick what we got. So B series, we got Falcons Joker off the bat. We got a killer. We got JJ Breeze. We got Pharaoh, and we got Scruffy. We also have Edge. We got Tone. Shout out to Tone. John Hammer, Rong Chu, the Mayor, Q Seth.
Yo, we got some
killers. Yeah, telling you the good ones. King Ray Jr., P. Ling, and Prophet Noada. Okay, that's just some of the killers that we're going to see in these pools. Anyway, I hope that you guys are excited. Today at CEO, it's going to be mostly pools all day long. So you're going to see everybody breaking it down into that round 2 of pools, which comes up tomorrow.
Well, I will say right now, we got what, Bangarang versus Midnight coming up.
I think it's actually the other match first.
Oh wait, is it?
I think so. Swag Master versus someone, unless I got it mistaken. We'll see in a second actually, because they always got us covered with the names. There you go. Dear Miasma versus Swag Master.
Miasma was actually called some of their matches at Combo Breaker.
Okay.
So Miasma, she's been up here before.
Word. Oh, I see Azucena. That's cool.
DRKN Swag Master.
Swag Master. Not the same as the other Swag Master,
no,
the one that used to
not.
play Miguel.
It's not.
That's somewhat different. Shouts to her too.
No, I think she plays Lee now, actually.
Okay. Well, there ain't no Miguel in this game, so
ain't
she's
no
forced
Miguel
to change, unfortunately.
Not yet. Let's not yet,
okay,
man.
Fair.
You know, I'm a
I
Miguel
wouldn't mind
fan.
getting Miguel. I like that character.
I'm a Miguel fan, bro. He was definitely. I had a Miguel Jin tag team in tag 2.
Okay.
But I just like Miguel, and I had me a Miguel in Tekken 8 too, or Tekken 7, excuse me.
All right, so as we said, one of the characters that's been all around the board and back as far as changes that she got some nice new stance tricks. So that's one thing that you're going to see a little bit out of Swag Master, I believe.
You know, that's one of the things that I do like about Azucena. Like, even from, like, her first version, obviously, in version 1, she was still, like, a character that I felt like was really interesting. Brings a lot of new mechanics, especially, like, with the auto dodge and stuff like that.
That's, you know, the auto dodge is something that I think when they designed this character, they wanted people to use that a lot.
Yeah.
And you see it, like, sometimes, but you almost don't see it as often as maybe even they wanted to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting because, like, I still feel like the character is strong even without it. But also, I feel like she kind of fits that Lucky Chloe kind of, like, play style where it's tricky. But that's also one of the reasons it's really interesting to see John Ding having, like, you know, a little makeshift, beginner-friendly, not beginner-friendly or makeshift at all, but like a pretty well-versed Azucena on his side because she has like the back turn, like where she could get into stance a lot easier now, as well as just her stance transitions and like trying to see how people check them. That's another thing. But Miasma trying to do something with it down around in his first game.
They got the wall spot, though. Almost got the wall spot. Chaos Judgment into the forward 3. That was clean. This is going very even. It's a slugfest match right now.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. I feel like I was talking way too much, man. 2 rounds.
No, you were having a good time talking about Junting. I was going to say that you said something important, which is that Junting, it's not that he plays like a beginner, but he's good for beginners to learn from. His play style is like, you can learn a lot just by watching him play.
And I know he's like used to the stance and everything, right? Azucena, of course. Ooh, Miasma taking the first game.
Rocket to the back. Oh, she's feeling it.
Yo, Miasma. She was like this the whole time at Combo Breaker, too.
Oh, she's the type that likes to get in character, huh? Do all the win poses and everything. I see.
Yeah, see, you can do this. Just don't talk to me. And you can do all of this. Just don't talk to me. All right, Miasma with the first game.
Coffee Queen.
The evil Coffee Queen, which is crazy.
Yeah, but absolutely. That coffee sold by the Bishima's like boom.
Damn, that's the one they sell in the offices.
Absolutely.
Engage.
Ooh. Wow, big low.
That bad boy had some tracking on a little bit.
Nice
he was
combo.
trying to walk.
Miasma. Not enough for the kill, but very in control of that first round.
Down 4-1 to close out. Miasma taking a round lead in the second game.
That's one thing that's fun about playing Anna. You got the basics and you got the wild stuff. You could pick a little bit of both.
Definitely a new character, man.
Heck yeah, compared to the Tekken 7 one, oh my god. Nice punish. 4-4-3-2, opening them up. Do something about it. You can't.
Yo.
You can only block.
Maybe kept ducking right there.
They just couldn't get up.
Yeah, but it was like a 2-hit stream, and it was like mid to the high, and it was a 2-hit. So it happened a couple times. It seemed like they kept ducking, but I could be wrong.
4-4.
Damn.
They're just pressing a lot of buttons. Finally got away with the side stuff.
I like that. Still representing the sidestep here, even though down around and can't lose another one. Speaking of, that's another one. Miasma takes it over Swag Master.
They're just like, no. My buttons failed me.
Yeah, shout out to Miasma. She's definitely been around for a little bit too. Like I said, just called some of her matches at Combo Breaker. I can't remember exactly where she placed at, but definitely somebody you should get used to seeing because she's definitely been around for a minute. So
Yeah, that was clean. I really love the aggro style. The use of the 4-4-3-2 was really nice. The first game, they were slugging it. Woo, that was
yeah,
crazy.
it was definitely looking a lot closer too.
Hey.
Yo, hitting the Anna. Yeah, man. So how do you feel about Anna, bro? I know we were just
Anna
talking
Williams, I think honestly, this is honest opinion of Anna, okay? Day 0, before Atif was even picking her, I said off the bat, this is one of the strongest characters in the whole game. Her frame data is actually nuts. She still got the 15 frame down forward 2 from the previous game. She only got 16 frame while standing 2. And then her best tactics from Tekken 7, none of them went away. So she still got the full crouch down forward 2. She still got all the Chaos Judgment tricks, the Chaos Judgment down 3-3. She got the Power Crush, she got everything else. So she kept all that stuff. But now her new stuff is all crazy good, and she can play in a new playstyle based on that. The basic down back 4 going into hammer chance stance, that's super good. The hammer chance stance in general is very powerful, and a lot of you are not really ready to duck some of the options. So hammer chance 2-1 into the 2 at the end, nobody's ready to crouch that string right now. And it's super plus afterwards. The basic down back 4 into 1+2, that's also really plus afterwards. She's got a strong style, 4-4-2 plus frames, high tracking, 1+2 plus frames, mid tracking. For real, the character is legitimately an insane and powerful character.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. I've been saying the character. I mean, look, if you saw how Atif was just playing. I mean, even what I think Arslan made a tweet about how good the character is.
She's absolutely good.
As a lot of people.
Day 1, I picked the character. I looked at my frame data, and you could even ask my stream. I was laughing to myself because I was like, "How is this even real that I have all these tools?" She's so good.
Well, we know how it goes, man. I mean, the character I feel like is definitely really strong. We're definitely going to see her again this weekend, especially if Atif is still playing her.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we're going to get to the next match. Bangarang, like I was saying at first, versus Midnight Delight.
Midnight Delight, I like that name. Let's see what they got. Hope it's going to be another solid match. We had some real fire ones, Steve, while you were gone during the end of that first set of pools, man. They were so good.
Oh, yeah?
I hope we get a little bit of repeat of what we were seeing during some of those. The best one was probably Rest versus Droopy TV. That match was so much back and forth in that match. Rest started off with the Raven, got his Raven knocked out, came back with the Huarong on him, and the second game, I'm telling you, Droopy TV was really bringing it to him. It was so phenomenal to watch.
Damn, we're getting close here already. I like it.
Yep.
Day 1 of CEO 2025. This is a master event, by the way.
Yes.
And what ends up happening on these master events, you get the best players, not only from the region, not only in the U.S. or whatever region they're playing in, but from around the world, because they know they get the lion's share of those Tekken World Tour points, and those go a long way, especially if you can get a top 8, especially even more so if you can get a top 1.
I love seeing all the underdogs that show up to these, the guys that, you know, oh, there's a match that's near me, I don't got to travel, I can just show up, and those secret killers are my favorite to watch. You just never know what they're going to do. Bangarang player 1.
Yo, I like that. Early Bangarang representing the fact that he's going to duck under that 4-4-2 follow-up, so you automatically don't have to switch it up. Great tracking move. Finishing the string, letting it rock.
It gets really strong when she's in heat mode.
Oh, the 4-4-2-3, no heat, no activation. Down 4-1.
Just armoring through. No respect.
The 4-4-2-3 actually with a combo.
Armoring through again, but it didn't work. Wrist chuck.
Wow. Yo, Bangarang.
That was an insane round. They were coming at each other.
Yep, and getting some support out there. You're going to hear them cheering. 4-4-2-3.
into the follow-up. Guaranteed. Come here. Another 4-4-2. This time they went for the armor in case they tried to crouch. Mixing it up.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They got to mix it up sometime. Nice little side step. Didn't do anything with it. Got the low too late
Back
on
to
the...
denied. Get in the sky. Almost got a little follow-up there. That was dangerous. Nice whip punch. No. We know what? We take those. That was wild.
Down back 4, but the combo not going to finish. No break on the stone head. Okay.
Wild rounds back and forth.
Bull tries to interrupt, lets it rock. There's the activation.
Like the mix-ups there, going for the legs. 4-4-2 again. It's a mix. Either deal with it or I'm gonna keep on doing it. They're running the 4-4-2 into the floor. I got an aerial combo.
Okay, wait a minute. Delays the get up. Completely avoids the heat smash, but not gonna avoid losing the round. Bangarang in trouble right now versus Midnight Delight.
Whoa! Electric kick. Whoa, it missed complete. Nice down 4-2 punish. I like that.
The third dimension, baby.
As soon as they felt the whip, tried to break the wall. Armor. I do those. Oh, you trying to crouch? Guess what? I like to go low and mid and high.
Yeah.
I do all the things.
Definitely mixing up the approach quite a bit. Okay, finally breaks the throw. And goes right back into the string. And Midnight Delight, just like you said, man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Taking full advantage.
This guy's definitely the type that's going to come at you. That's their style. That's where Bangarang, I like to see either a little bit of more preempting, maybe, or maybe a little bit of armor. Power crush. You want to come out with your 4-4-2 over and over? Well, try coming through my armor move.
My man don't look phased at all, though.
Nope.
He's like, look.
That's how he plays every day. You could tell by the smile on his face.
Oh, you having trouble with this, dealing with the strings from Raina? Good, because I'm not.
Oh, he's got the new style back top. A lot of people been rocking the knee lever style.
Yeah. Oh, you can tell my man's nervous. That hand shaking like crazy.
Get ready
For the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
I still wish we had, who am I thinking of? The wrestler announcer? Lars Alexander,
yeah.
sir. I really wish they had her in the game somehow. That would be so sick.
Big Sam. I'd pay for that content. I'd pay for that content for sure.
I'm telling you.
Let me get the wall. Nice damn.
Yeah. Oh man, I got a lot of gold. Stack that bread and by my nose. Anything is possible.
Better your game with our golf experts. Optimize your bag with a custom club fitting. Shoot lower scores with PGA instruction. Trade in and upgrade your current clubs, or refresh with our 24-hour regripping service. Gear up at Golf Galaxy.
Oh, he tried to use the forward parry to stop 1-1. Legs. He's getting his legs chopped.
Gotta watch the longs.
Oh, the crowd likes this. The crowd wants to see Bangarang take it. You hear them?
Yeah, you can definitely tell Bangarang's got some support out there.
Well, again, he's got the gusto available.
Okay, no heat left on the side of Bangarang. What are you gonna do with it? And just raw power crushes. Finally breaks the throw. Okay, power crush it on.
There you go. That's what I want to see.
Okay, wait a minute.
And legs again. He's not seeing those. He's not seeing the down back four. And Bangarang takes full advantage.
Whatever the homie told him, it must have worked.
He said, look, go ham. Just go crazy.
That knee moving and everything. Look at him. But gets the dub.
Get ready for the next battle.
Uh-oh.
Riding a bike to the bad guys arena, huh?
It's about to be an explosive game 3. Watch out for those walls.
Watch out for those walls. Can though. Engage.
He likes to check duck a lot, and Midnight Delight is taking advantage of it a little with his timings here and his armor too.
Breaks the glass.
Bottle fights. That's what I think of when I hit that glass break. Oh!
Okay, good make of that right there. Going for the tracking mid. The rage art is gonna work this time.
Barely. They're living on pixels.
Know your place.
It's close to max damage rage art. Oh my God, 78.
Oh, and alone, you sneaky, sneaky son of a gun.
I hate that move. And then it looks like the wild standing one,
Yep,
the mid.
it does.
Those are the ones that piss me off the most, when the low looks just like the mid. Which one was that? That was the mid. That was the low. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh, your face.
4-2. Wow, big range on that E-burst.
Whoa! Ninja Gaiden! Yes, it happened!
The third dimension.
Sabaki.
Ooh.
Down back 4 again. He's Pringles to it.
E-burst just to let you know. Bangarang.
They really did the Ninja Gaiden 1 pose. That's so crazy. Armor.
Man, I like that. Use the armor, stop the pressure. Speaking of, heat burst.
Can-cans, relax. I learned this from you, Mom. Woo! Got the wall, but didn't get the follow-up. Armor, denied.
Well, down. Ball the
Come
parry.
here.
The counter, excuse me.
This is getting good.
Yo, banger.
Yeah, the counter, well, it's a parry and a counter. Technically.
Oh, wow. Going straight. Look,
He grabbed it this time. I told you it was going to be explosive, Steve. I didn't lie to you.
Right. The stage has it explosive. Still going to get the other wall almost.
Lows. He ducked it.
I can't believe he got under that. Yo, Midnight Delight actually.
Nice grab. Final round.
Final round.
This was a banger, no matter who wins. Nice mix-up. Tried to whip punish, but we're too slow with the down forward 2. And Midnight Delight makes her pay. Counter hit on the floor.
Wow.
Nice spring. Let me out. This is going crazy. Your face. He burst.
Yo, just turning up the offense. Midnight Delight. One more interaction. Should be able to get the kill. And that's going to do it. The Demon's Breath. Midnight Delight, though. Okay, I like the turnaround that we saw right there.
That was fun to watch. They were really coming at each other.
Lots of swinging, man. A high-octane match. Especially with the rain and going for a lot of the power crushers. My man.
Is that the Expedition 33?
That's the
Is that what it
Expedition
is?
33. He's like,
okay.
yo, repping it. I mean, I have heard good things. But either way.
Man, that was fire. The main thing that really helped out Midnight Delight is that he was catching on to the fact that Asuka wanted to defensively use a lot of parries.
Yeah.
And so he was getting a lot more throws in there, a lot more tricks that really shut that parry down, especially the last round.
Yeah, just the activity on plan and being able to, like, obviously picking up on the fact that your opponent's going to keep doing it like these power crushers, these armor moves. Playing with that in mind, mixing in more throws, going for more lows can really open up the game plan a lot more. But they didn't care about none of that. They were just swinging on each other, which, you know what I'm saying, I always like to see.
That's part of the fun. Man, we got some I don't even know what character that's supposed to be that y'all are about to see, but it might be. Is that
That's
Psylocke?
Psylocke for sure.
Okay, I
100%
thought so.
Psylocke.
I didn't want to say Psylocke,
Nah,
and
nah,
then you be like, no, you're wrong, Spooky. That ain't her.
Wrong. Can't believe that, Spooky. You don't
You got
read
it wrong.
comics?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, man.
Oh, with the
TNS
butterfly
Hurricane
glasses
Kitten.
really sells it.
Yeah. So Hurricane Kitten going up against Pazure.
Shout out to TNS, by the way. We out here in Florida. This is TNS's hood. So you're going to see Tampa Never Cease really represent this tournament hard body.
Yo, she's got the Psylocke on the wrist right there.
I'm
not
telling
tripping.
you.
Yo, she's got some sick tattoos.
She looks fire. Hurricane Kitten, huh? She's up against Pazure. Levelless versus Levelless. The Levelless is taking over, Steve.
Yeah, they are. You see my man playing with that one on his lap? No way. My hands are way too big for that. It's not going to happen, bro.
His hands look way too big for that.
His hands look big for it. You see how close you got to hold your knees together to play with that on your lap? That's too much, bro. Yeah, it can fit in your pocket, but it can also slide between my legs while I'm playing arcade stick, bro. I can't do that.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Super uncomfortable. I'm not a fan. That's why I like the Kitsune. The Kitsune is big enough. The buttons are big. I got a lot of wrist space on it.
Mark was talking big about the Kitsune earlier today. He likes it too.
I travel on one just to keep, I stay strapped just in case,
Oh, she got notes in her. Oh, she's taking a selfie. I thought she was looking at the notes.
This is another rule. I don't care who you are. We not taking no pictures.
Nah. If someone dressed up like Psylocke, like
bro.
Psylocke and she asks me for a picture, I'm taking a picture, Steve. There's
before
no
the
way.
set?
You would come on. Look at how she's dressed. She's asking you for the photo, Steve. You gonna say no?
Bro. I don't know. Not till the set is over, B. Not till the set is over. We can look. Hopefully you can smile after this set, because that's when we're taking the photo.
You don't have to smile in the photo, though. You could mean mug. It's okay.
Why would you gonna mean mug in the photo? I think that's more disrespectful. Why take the photo or you just gonna mean mug, Spooky?
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna hit you with the smile after. Now, if you mean mug because you lost after, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna be smiling because my plan is to win. Either way, here we go. Hurricane Kitten, Pazure.
She got Jun Kazama? Okay. I like seeing that. Big Jun fan.
We don't see many juniors these days, even though, oh, wow, that was
We've
sick.
seen a lot of this tournament, actually, which makes me happy that she's coming back a little bit. She was very strong at the start of season 1.
And season 2. She's still pretty good. Going to the lows. Yo, the strings. Yep.
You don't know that string? That's an old school one.
Oh, wow. I actually thought that was going to be a conversion on the pickup there.
Down
Counter
3.
hand.
He tried to get the back 3 follow-up, I think. Down forward 2, right between the string.
Okay. Azure.
He really styles when he does that down forward 2.
Yeah.
Spring kick again. He's getting a lot out of that.
Oh, the 1+2. My man is going ham with it. Hitman, string through the wall, off the balcony.
She faked the low this time. Sabaki.
Oh, nice.
You thought it was your turn? Kazama Arts.
Breaks it.
That one reached far.
Yeah, I was about to say it's got a lot of distance.
That was a nerf, this patch, to have less tracking. So you only have to size up the first part to make the whole thing whip.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right.
Before you had to do the double sidestep twice. Not anymore.
Ooh, whoa, big launcher. What are you going to do with it?
Sabaki didn't work.
Yeah, he's trying to get that pickup, but it's not working. Sidestep gets the launcher. No big combo, but just a 1+2. Hitman 1-on-1. You might be. Yes. Okay. Didn't even get the hit, so still a pretty low life, so he's going to take off a nice chunk of damage here. Touched by an angel. And gets life back. Heat still going though. 1, 2, 4 into the, I think it was 4-4-3. I think they changed the input on that. I think it's quarter circle 4-3. See, look at this. Now just having a good time.
Yeah, but you don't let her have
I'm kind of nervous. I don't care about none of that. I don't care if I'm your opponent. I am your opponent. I feel you though, Spooky. You got to be nice, but we're going to save it. We're going to save it.
Save it till the end? Okay.
Save it to the end. We're going to save it to
I don't know. I would have took the photo at the start if she asked me.
Okay.
I still would have took the photo at the start.
You're a better man than me, Spooky. Better man than me.
The biggest thing that she's having trouble with is that Pazur, he's using a lot of lateral movement. So a lot of sidestep right, a lot of sidestep left. And she can counteract that by either chasing or with her dash or using some of her tracking. So we'll see if she pulls some of that out.
I mean, we saw her using like the Zabaki, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's definitely aware of some of the options, but now Pazur knows. He's like, oh, so you really gonna let it rock then? I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna finish the string. Okay, we move down 4-1. Movement. Hurricane Kitty's movement is actually pretty good, but Pazur just seems to have a read on exactly what she wants to do.
She might not get to fight Lee Chaolan too much too. This character's not very popular in Tekken 8.
Okay, no break on a throw.
Good block. He stepped. So the can didn't work, but the throws are working. And the regular throws do track, so that is a good way to catch the side stuff. Okay. She tried to fake again. She tried to fake into the low. Pazur didn't fall for it.
A little back four. Yo.
Whoa, I don't think she wanted that.
Yeah, I think that was an accident.
Yeah, she was styling. Time to keep charge.
Yeah, they kind of hit back four. Breakable wall on the side here.
Big slide. It kind of hit the armor.
Okay.
And Pazur looking very comfortable in that 2-0.
Hurricane Kitten goes down. Pazur takes it. She was doing pretty good, like at the beginning. It was more about, like you said before, he was using a lot of stance, lots of sidestep to get around some of the stuff she was trying to do, and it just worked out in his favor. Also, like you said before, we don't really get to see many Lees out here nowadays.
That could have been part of it. She could have been partly unfamiliar with just how Lee's general style works. But the number one thing that you got to watch out for at practice, of course, is that, like you like to always say, Tekken's got a third dimension to it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you can't approach it the same way as you would approach some of those other fighting games that are 2D style. You got to be prepared to have another layer of your offense that stops people that like to backdash and like to sidestep. And if you don't have that in your game, well, when it comes tournament time, you know they're gonna take advantage of that. They're gonna walk all over you.
Yeah, especially like when it comes to like character stuff, right? I feel like Tekken is one of those games that is so like it's still legacy heavy, and the way people test you to see if you know how to deal with the characters are just the same as it always been. They're gonna do familiar strings, they're gonna do familiar things, and if you don't actually stop them, then they're gonna get away with murder against you, you know?
Yeah, after a while, especially someone that's a lead player, it's almost natural to them to test you and do like the basic, the 4-4, 4-3. Oh, you don't know how to deal with this move? Great, then that means that I'm in there, you know?
Nope, that's absolutely facts, man. Shout outs to being in there. All the people at home watching, man. Thank you guys for tuning in to CEO 2025. This is a master level event. That means you're getting the world caliber talent, especially because points are on the line.
A lot of points.
So
It's the
thank you guys
last
for hanging
Masters
out.
in USA. We were talking about this earlier too, which is crazy. So hopefully some of us USA get in there in this top 8, because otherwise we got to go to the whole rest of the world and let them have the hometown advantage. You know what I mean?
That's facts. That's
good luck
facts.
to us at this one, but good luck to everybody that really came out, because it's another worldwide tournament for real. It's so solid. And thanks to you guys all across the world coming through to watch it with us. We got another good one coming up. It's going to be P. Ling. Looks like up against Galactic Poppy. This guy's definitely from Florida. Only someone from Florida will have a name like. He's got the Puerto Rico
Galactic
flag
Poppy.
and everything. This guy's definitely from out here. Galactic Poppy.
So you're just going to just tell this guy he's out from here? That's
No,
crazy.
he's got the PR flag and everything. He's got to be. This dude is either a Florida transplant from PR, or he for real he flew from PR over here to play in the tournament. Absolutely. Peeling right now, hovering over the Ling Xiaoyu. It is one that he's well known for, but he's got a few other characters that he's been practicing in his pocket too. I'm not sure if he'll put any of those out during this tournament, but if he needs them.
Yeah, I just saw him recently at DreamCon as well. So he definitely has multiple characters, but I feel like the Ling is probably the go-to.
He's known for years and years as a Ling Xiaoyu monster. For almost as long as I've been watching competitive Tekken, this player's been playing that Ling Xiaoyu. He qualified for the first Tekken 7 World Tour, I want to say.
I think so. I was one of them, I know for sure. Get ready for the next battle. Yeah, man, Ling is a problem. I know that. She is annoying. Annoying to fight. I mean, I say this as a King player, but, you know, you get the gist of it.
Yep, absolutely. She's tricky and evasive. Those are two of her strengths. And she also got really good safe strings and frame data. So she doesn't often leave herself open for punishment. You know what I mean? You got to force her. You got to force that whiff.
One thing I like about Ling in this game is that she can play super active. It wasn't as effective, I felt like, in the older games.
Sabroso.
Little taste.
Oh, you know the meaning, huh?
Oh, yeah, no. Also, that's half of, you know, when we go to South America, Spanish-speaking countries.
Oh, that's right. They always...
Esteban Sabroso, that's me, man.
Too good. Oh, my goodness. That evasion. And got the wall blast. Let's see what kind of combo Peeling has from this.
Back to the
wall.
wall.
My God. This guy's been playing way too much.
Yep.
Take the stick away from this man. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Break the glass just in case of emergency.
That was crazy. All right. Round 3. So far, Peeling is steamrolling.
Oh, that's what I was talking about, that evasiveness.
They don't trust anybody. Man, that connected? This guy be in the lab way too long. Are you serious right now? Bro, Peeling, relax. It's just pulls, man.
Nah, man.
Bro, you can't eat burst against this guy?
Nah, bro.
Insane. That was ridiculous.
Peeling, at the time, one of the best players in the country, especially when it came to Tekken 7. Talked about his appearances at the TWT. I think at the King of the Iron Fist tournament, like before the TWT, that's what it was. He was in there.
That was insane.
There we go, game 2. Let's see what's going to happen
I think they forgot to change stage?
Yeah.
Question mark? Peeling had to teach him, hey man, look, you gotta hold forward so I can kill you. That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign, bro. Because now you're setting him up. Oh, man. He's like, don't worry. This is going to go fast.
I'm sorry, guys. There's close matches and there's steamrolls. You guys know how it is. I think we're witnessing a Mack truck about to run over an Alu center player. I'm very sorry, but we'll see.
That's what happens, man. You get locked in.
Not everyone's a close match. He even knows which string to use.
So I was literally, remember we were talking about that earlier. All right, now goes to the random stage, but you never know. He might use this to, you know, Use this as a rebuttal point.
He might have another power level hidden that we didn't know about.
He was hiding his power level this whole time.
Okay.
Oh,
wow. Sidestep pop.
Okay.
You know when you see someone playing so good that you just like, money match me. That's how I feel like right now watching P-Ling do. Like, bro, take out someone your own size, P-Ling. This is crazy.
Once again, I'm with P-Ling on this. I ain't tell these people to sign up. There's no friends in fighting games. I'm trying to destroy you.
That would have floor broken if it did not straight up kill. Oh my God.
Jeez. Let me get the wall.
Now that's just disrespectful, P-Ling. What are you doing to this man?
He's got to think about this while you combo on him.
He stepped it. Of course he did, because P-Ling. My God.
Oof. Oh my God.
He doesn't even know how to get up. Help this man. That run-up rage art. Did it work? It did not work.
Heat smash on my own.
At least she's dancing and having a good time. Back 1+2 didn't work, but no punish. And P-Ling takes full advantage. That was maybe his only chance to play in this round, was to punish the back 1+2.
Ow.
Bro. Hold back to block.
For that?
Hold back to block. Never mind, it's a throw. It's over. What kind of cop P-Ling? He stepped it. Of course he did. Because P-Ling. That was actually ridiculous.
Oh, look, people don't remember.
That was like when you make... Go on, what were we going to say?
I remember back in the days of Wizard World, this guy would pick in Naruto, right? They had the tournaments for Naruto. He was like a troll master. He would troll you. He would literally be like, oh, I got this. Now I'm going to troll you. Like, that's how good of a player he is. But I say all that to say, that's how you play Ling.
Well, I mean, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I do appreciate that he came at his opponent, Galactic Poppy, with the full level of his power. He didn't sandbag. He didn't mess around and say, oh, this guy don't know what's going on. He showed him everything. And, you know, if Galactic Poppy wants to learn from that and say, you know what, I need to get better at technique before I can beat somebody like that, then, you know, more power to him if he chooses to get better from that.
Well, that's just how it goes, man. You can't, first off, going up against somebody like P-Ling, who is definitely a veteran, a Tekken tournament veteran, never going to be easy. But two, Ling is definitely a lot more impressive in this game. She really does get to play a lot of her turn, even sometimes during your turns. So please keep that in mind.
Ooh, man. Oh, my goodness. See, why didn't we make the two of them fight each other?
Yeah.
That would have been a match I would rather see. All right, well, we got Falcon's Joker coming up, representing the UK. And they're up against Fruity Cocoa Pebbles. I like that name.
That's not a real cereal.
No, but you can mix them together. You've never done that before?
I've literally never done.
Okay, you take the Cocoa Pebbles and you take the Fruity Pebbles and you mix them together.
That's
you
a
eat
new
it. It's
one.
really good.
That's
Fruity
a new
Cocoa
one.
Pebbles. I'm
Funky
serious.
P, have you ever done this? Have you mixed Fruity Pebbles with Cocoa Pebbles before? No. See, you see the look on his face? The look on his face says everything.
Delicious, all right?
I'm
Mix
not
the Fruity Pebbles with the Cocoa Pebbles.
All right, I'm counting on
and
you.
then put some milk in there and eat it. I'm telling you.
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy them for your house, just in case I don't like it, and then you can have the rest. That's what I'm going to do. I got you, Spooky. Say less.
All right. Let's go.
All right, the June backup versus Feng Wei.
Not surprised that he chose to start with the Feng. It's the character that he's most well known for in Tekken 8.
Oh,
he tried to punish in between.
Wait a minute. June, yo, wait a minute. Fruity Cocoa Pebbles, maybe it do taste good. Wait a minute. maybe it is kind of good.
It's better than you think, I'm telling you.
Engage. Sweet.
New stuff on the back four. Because Feng with back four extensions is my favorite thing. Love seeing that.
Yeah, his new moves are actually pretty sick. The back four.
Back four extensions, I'm telling you, they're scary.
A nice little quick sidestep, right?
Ooh, sick with punish. That's not safe. Oh, he was late. He was a little bit late. That was the correct punish. New stuff. He dealt with it well. He just blocked it out. That's one thing that I like about Joker's style is that he doesn't like to get too wild on defense if he feels comfortable. He'll just block, you know, and just
He'll
watch what
keep
you're
it.
doing.
He'll hold his ground. Like, he'll literally be like, yo, you trying to go ham? That's cool. I'll wait. I'll bite my time.
Whoa,
Low
that was
count,
sick.
4-1.
Excellent stuff. This guy's another master of the basics, as you can see. That's a punish. Kept the basic with the back one.
Okay.
Yo, who booked these matches? All right, I want to talk to them.
Falcons Joker.
He got him cracking up.
I don't know who that is cheering, but my man's going off.
All right, game number 2. Big stage this time. Not that Joker needed the wall that the entire first 3 rounds, so.
Ooh.
2-2 into the shoulder. Took advantage of the counter again. Oh, you're gonna press buttons, huh? Nice whip punish.
Still has heat.
Looking like a martial arts villain right now.
Like
you
a
want to spar
super
with
villain.
me?
Was that a setup? Because
maybe.
Here at Mint, we love green, and I'm excited to tell you about a deal that will save you a lot of green. We're teaming up with Samsung to give you unlimited premium wireless and the new Galaxy S25 with Galaxy AI for $30 a month. Your friends will be green with envy, and those little green bubbles, not an issue anymore. So you can like the messages and do a proper group chat with any phone. Video that doesn't look like it was filmed on a brick. Turns out it actually is easy being green. The frog is a liar.
High and play it safe. No, this guy will crouch and kill you.
he's ducking.
Back one. He was in heat, so he got the special back one. Just chilling. You see the backwards movement?
Not even using that much back tempo.
My God. Bro.
And another duck.
Can I have some of these reactions, Joker? This is actually crazy. Insane. Insanity. Even though the first hit whipped, it's still insanity. Joker, 6 rounds straight. He's silencing the crowd. Except that one guy's having a good time.
And he's still cheering for his boy. That's what I'm talking about. Fruity Cocoa Pebbles, you got a real one.
That's true. That's your real friend over there.
That's
Don't
your
forget
real
that guy.
friend. That's your homie right there. My man knew anything could have happened. And he still was cheering you on. See Rain Chu and Ozan out there talking a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Still going through some of these matches. We're getting our next ones already set up. But once again, this is pools. Obviously, you know how this works. We're trying to get it down to top 8. That's going to happen across 3 days of CEO action and as well as other games happening here at CEO, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's your boy, Tasty Steve, Spooky, holding down the mic so far. And we got more Tekken matches coming,
Steve.
man.
I'm so freaking
Big
happy,
same,
man.
big same. I'm happy you over here too, bro.
Yeah, word. It's been a while since I got to talk to everybody about Tekken and just relax and see some good matches. And I'm especially happy that we're seeing so many good ones. I'm a little bit sad that P-Ling versus Joker, that's not a thing yet, because after watching how the two of them play, I feel like they need to play each other because they need someone on their own level.
I mean, look, that's what happens.
Because
we're in that part of the tournament where you kind of start to see the people that could potentially make it out. Joker's definitely looking like one.
Bro, I'm telling you, I would pay money to see the two of them. After how they just played, I'd pay money to watch the two of them fight each other. That was crazy.
Okay, all right.
QSF versus the Mayor coming up next, everybody. The Mayor's one of the people that I had my eye on for this tournament. We'll see how he's going to do in this pool. He plays a lot in the TNS tournament.
QSF, yeah?
Yeah, they both do actually.
Yeah, I'm about to say both of these guys seem pretty familiar, so. I like how my man is locking in. The eyes closed, Tokido technique.
Leo, huh? That's what he's known for, the Leo. Brian versus Leo should be a fun matchup.
Get ready for the next battle.
Phoenix Gate, let's go. I love the intro. Freak versus Phoenix. They're gonna make me play this game. They keep on showing the stage.
I feel like I have to. I like how Phoenix covered. Like it's hyper beam. Here we go.
They might even played each other in TNS before. When you think about it, they competed so many of them.
Oh.
Wow, nice flow. And he's ready for the combo.
That would explain being comfortable with just floating out. Oh, I like this
good
pressure.
Yes.
I like that. And the poke out. Okay.
Ooh, the trade.
I like how the mayor's moving right now, too. Puts himself in the corner against his wall, though.
Down 2, he got the counter and still converted. Whoa, tried to convert.
You cursed it.
My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Up 4-2-1. You got the hard. That's a 1 frame, baby. That's a hard combo.
Let me see it all.
Damn, that was very nice by the mayor.
I do like that. Probably looking for the low right there out of stance, the low. So going for it right there might not have been the worst thing, but still. No down 4.
Ooh, he stepped it.
Speaking of.
Count hit 4. Ready for the follow-ups. Ooh, the fake out too in case he tried the low parry. I like that. Nice step.
Oh, counter hit throw.
Might hit the wall. He did get the wall.
Yo, Phoenix.
He first to extend. Let's see if he wants it. New stuff.
Not gonna die
stance.
though. Wait, actually, I take that back.
It's gonna do a grip, but he didn't get the flander. Wow.
And now who's ducking?
She has a lot of mix-ups after the K&K, the forward 4. So she's got low option, mid option, high option, armor, crouch dash from it. See, she can do so much.
Low parry.
Floor blast is available.
Okay.
Got the power up too. Gotta be aware of that down back 4 series. And Boku hold 2. Open them up.
Okay, he burst along the wall. Needs to be careful here. This could really mess up a lot of people's combos. And no ender.
That's crazy.
Back to 1+2. Got the counter hit.
I like how this Ryan player is using jabs. The Mayors really take advantage of all the whip punishment.
10 seconds. They're running out of time. They gotta do something big,
That
unfortunately.
dead ass fucking fell
There,
asleep.
that's a start. 6 seconds.
You gonna spin that rage right or what?
Something is right there. Oh, man, so close. They're out of time.
Hatchet. Oh, wow. It got dicey.
That was-
Mayor taking game number 1.
QSEF showing some signs of life in that last round, especially near the end.
Knocked out on the
I'm a fan.
motherfucking chair, man.
That's a 10-0 shirt.
Oh yeah, that's one of the 10-0 joints. Okay.
That's one of ours.
Game number 2. Back to the arena, man. It's gonna be another explosive one. You know how expensive that camera is?
Right? You think Brian cares?
No, he really doesn't. He's a maniac.
Man's upper dressed like Blade Runner. Ooh.
Evil Neo. Nice stuff. And the while standing 4 conversion. So far, the Mayor, when it comes down to the swings, the Mayor's the one that's getting the biggest conversions. QSEF has been using his movement well, his QCP1s and his other tools, but the Mayor has been coming out on top. And now they're on 4 rounds straight.
Man's got the Brian Fury with the Roy cosplay. Nice back 1.
Good dunk. 1-4 again. Ready for the hop, but not ready for the punish, unfortunately.
Look at the side steps on both sides. Cannonball straight.
New stuff.
The only difference is that Brian's side steps are getting him in a lot more trouble. Ooh, he burst. Okay, goes for the low afterwards. Heat dash.
Kept it safe for a good step. Oh, the last hit because Leo had the power up thanks to heat.
Remember, kids, block.
They thought the string was over. There we go. Keep the correct counter hit 4 again. The Mayor's so good with that. Got me sleeping on that counter hit 4 even. I didn't realize how good it was.
I think a lot of characters have like that. Obviously, the Magic 4 doesn't work the way that it used to, but just getting a knockdown is actually pretty good too. Oh.
There we go. Finally, QSEF gets to play. Taste this wall. Down for a 2 series.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh, good
what
block.
a block.
Good block on the new low.
Okay. Trying to sneak something in. Wonder what it is.
They got a lot of life back too thanks to that heat engager. Back to 1+2. Special, he tried to get the wall blast.
Oh, wow. Had an opportunity to close out. QSEF fighting back.
One chance.
Oh, the orbital. I can't believe the mayor hit the brakes. What a
Good
block.
block.
The defense. Yo.
The mayor.
That's why they elected this
I
guy.
just realized that
My
my
defense,
cousin
you
ended up
can't stop
smashing
it.
his other cousin.
I'll
I got
block
pretty
everything.
Mad about it. Oh, well, though, I guess.
Man,
That's
that was
crazy.
That was by the mayor there. 6 rounds straight.
What the fuck?
Very strong set. His opponent was coming at him too. QCEP was coming at him real good with the QCB1s. He had really good lateral movement, especially trying to use his side steps well. And he had some nice corner opportunities. But the mayor holding strong. His combo execution was top notch.
What a god. I needed this. I've been eating these
Nice.
gushers. My hands are all sticky. I had to stop the dabs. But look, if you're sticking to the action, make sure you go and follow TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken and at B&E Esports on Twitter/X. I prefer Twitter. Or B&E Esports for all the amazing matches that you guys see here and across the Tekken World Tour 2025, both past and future, and of course present. Of course, if you need to keep track of anything that's happening with the Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go.
Man, we saw some big steamrolls in that first set of pools, guys. But the second half is coming, all right? And that means that the killers are going to have to fight the killers. So look forward to it. We're going to take a short break, and we'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Short break. Again.
Wake up.
Wake up, fool. Hey, fool, wake up. It's time to wake up, fool. You gotta go to fucking work, dog. Hey, fool, wake up, fool.
And we have work to do, number 8. You wield your weapon well. But sometimes, a swordsman needs more than a sword. Don't just defeat enemies. Consuming them. Embrace your true purpose. Become the apex predator.
Shit.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
I can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent.
This sucks.
CEO 2025 Master Level event is commencing. It continues day one of CEO 2025. Your boy Tasty Steve, Markman, boom, hold it down. Superpowers unite. You guys already know what it is. We're still in pool play here for CEO, but we got some crazy matches coming up. One of my favorite players ever, Markman. Who's coming up?
We got the reigning, the defending Tekken World Tour champion from Japan through Korea, Barrels Rangchu, up on the stage. And you know, it's unbearable to see his level of play sometimes. Unbearable, not in a bad way.
Not in a bad way.
Not in a bad way. Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, he's picking Kuma. And, you know, he's been using
He's going
Panda,
back and forth, yeah.
He's been using Panda more often than not, but it's interesting to see the fact that he utilizes these two different characters, these two bears.
A lot of people don't remember, but back in Tekken 7, he still had the multiple characters that he would use. He had
Julia.
Yeah, he had a Julia in there. A lot of people don't know about that.
He had a Julia, he had a Lydia, and then in this game, he also has a Lydia. But right now, he's having to deal with the Williams sister, the other one.
Ooh. Oh, caught you. Bare booty. Tried to get up at the last second. They're not going to work. Ranked you taking round number 1. Excuse me.
Ooh, trying to fight him. The counter hit down 3-2. Able to land here. Oh, the engagement. Has him at the corner. Oh, scary stuff there. Able to duck that throw. That is an unbreakable grab.
Tries to go for it again. What a sidewalk.
Yo, he's hungry. We
Great
hungry.
punish.
Oh.
Yo, the Desperado.
They shooting?
Made you look. Look at the card, though. Peep the card, though. 2 rounds to none. A little slow on the whip punish. Gets the last hit of the string. You can get a combo if you do it right.
Yeah, ASAT hasn't been playing terrible by any means. Oh, there's no, you got to launch that. You cannot let the bear get away with that. When nature attacks.
Right.
Oh, deep bear uppercut. Follow up, caught you ducking.
Uh-oh, no. Could break the floor. What you gonna do with it, though?
Ooh, the distance.
Oh.
Rocking everywhere.
Oh, the Revenant. And the floor break.
I'm going down.
Dang, the Mary J.
They ain't ready for it, man.
Okay.
3 rounds straight. Hey, I'm going to say, that was very quick whenever Ranked you got the momentum going, but
Wow.
ASAT wasn't playing too bad.
He actually was calling out quite a few things, but that's the thing. Like, if you find somebody like Ranked you, he's definitely aware, like, where the holes are. He's looking for you to try to swing, and a lot of baits coming that way. First time this weekend, let's go.
All right, here we go. On the scene. Allez France.
Oh, they trade.
And of course, thank you guys for tuning in, watching this action here. CEO back in Orlando here.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yo, get up. Yo, the wall rising too. Take him to the wall.
Damn.
Bare booty. Oh,
no.
That's an Oscar-winning move right there.
Oscar-winning performance.
Okay, tapping the legs.
Yep.
Not out of range. Wine opener into the demon's breath.
Too early to open it up the wine.
Right? It's too early, bro. I guess not there, though, you know, this national pastime and all.
Okay. Goes for the upward 1+2 grab, not able to get anything out of it. Oh,
wow.
Nice crush.
Oh, wow. Okay. The charge. Taking advantage. What a pickup, but still no full combo conversion. A-Stat, what are you going to do with it?
Damn, look at this pressure here by the wall.
Damn, Ash.
Bear breath, able to close it out there. 2 rounds here. Ranked you continuing with this pressure.
What a dub. Okay. The debuff. Yeah.
All right,
Yo, the air missile?
Nice. Good round lead here for A-Stat. Oh, but the duck, and he was ready for it.
I told you, man, this guy knows. The wall saved him, though.
Sometimes it's those. Oh, what the?
The Bears don't know how to deal with walls. And the slide. Yo, A-Stat, hold on.
That's caged animal. Becomes dangerous. What you gonna do? Were you playing on a saxophone, Steve?
There's no saxophone here, Mark. How can I do that?
I just saw the fingers. They were going crazy.
Oh. I don't know what you saw, guy. I don't know what you're talking about. But this song is a banger, though.
Oh, definitely. Final round mode, too? Oh. Okay. Look at this pressure here. A-Stat. Fighting.
I like how he slowed this down on keeping himself in the running, but he's really got to start taking bigger advantage of some of these blocks he was getting.
Yeah.
And he might not get another chance.
You can't leave your food on the plate like that. You got to eat it up.
You think a bear is going to let you get away with that?
Into the mid-action down 4-4, closing it out. Ranked you moving on in the tournament, no problem. That was good stuff.
Okay. Shout outs to A-Stat, though. I like that he never stopped fighting. That's one thing. And two, like, he was willing to try to, like, make something happen to the point where he started to find a few openings versus Ranked Chu's offense and his defense. It's just, Once Rangchu readjusted, it got a lot easier for him once again.
Yep.
Kept him in the running. So Rangchu, like you said before, man, he's a defending TWT champion.
A certified killer, if you ask me.
I mean, look, man, my man's been around for quite some time now. And, I mean, one of my favorite things he's ever done. My man won the TWT.
Only 2 times.
Only 2 times.
He's the only 2 times.
Only 2 times. My man won the TWT last year and pulled up to the weekly right after.
Right after.
I don't want to hear nothing.
He didn't even win that.
And he didn't even win. Do
That's
you know?
crazy.
Look, listen. There's guys out here complaining about not wanting to go to their locals because the person that wins all.
MIQ Sigma is the leading AI-powered advertising technology. With Sigma's
Bruh, I'm trying to beat that guy. I want to beat him up. Anyways, that's just me, though. But speaking of somebody who's been around for quite some time, even though he's a young gunner.
Young gunner.
King Ray Jr.
He's been traveling.
Yo, my man's been traveling, and he's been on a tear out there, bro. Like, a lot of people been running into King Ray Jr. They have not been making it out
Ray
alive.
Jr.
And you got to start respecting what the young man is bringing to the table. I mean, he's based in Florida, so he's been traveling quite a bit.
Florida. He's back home now.
He's back home, so he's getting the power up.
So let's see how King Ray Jr., World Travel King Ray Jr., which is only going to get more and more experience, more and more. I mean, this is such a talented young player. It's nice to see him always placing very well in a lot of the tournaments. You know, he recently where did he go? He went to Brussels Challenge.
Yeah, he was at Brussels Challenge.
He went to BAM, Battle Arena Melbourne.
Yep. Well,
he was at Evo Japan, where he won an even local event in Japan.
Yep.
He was in the Philippines, too.
Yeah, I saw that he just came back not too long ago.
Philippines is another great country that is definitely a second country.
Man, look, I always tell people the story about how the first time I went there, I played so many people. Grandmas, babies was playing. I had a line. They wouldn't even let me leave. People, yo, my mom want to play you in Tekken. I'm like, yo, mom's trying to play me in Tekken? That's crazy. It's also extremely cool.
I believe
she was
it.
hella
I
good.
believe it.
She was so good.
Boy, Philippines. All right, into the action. CEO 2025. King Ray Jr. here. Going up to due to side effects. It's Elisa versus Asuka.
Okay. Due to side effects, let's see what you got. Oh, the sprinkler. Hold on. Yo, look at the movement. Good punish. I like that. Using it down for once, just in case due to side effects, is going to be sidestepping a lot more. Dash forward, keep the pressure going.
And the pressure is going. Inner strength.
You have to look inside yourself.
Here we go. Able to take that first round.
They punched the bell for the start of the round?
I was there when you realized that at Combo Breaker. You're like, they're punching the bell?
That's so sick.
Now everyone's going to be on the lookout for it.
Okay, destruction stance. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, that one was two. Able to get the land, the follow-up here. Try to rocket punch.
Due to side effects, not doing too bad. King Ray Jr. just had a crazy rebuttal in that second game. Sidestep. Not going to get away from it, though. Oh, okay. Stuffs it. Gets the launcher. What a sidestep due to side effects. What are you going to do with it, though?
Slice the wave. They whip on the Tooth Fairy.
I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but it worked.
Yeah, I mean, that's weird. All right, here we go. 1 round apiece now. These guys swinging. They're going at it down 3. Uncontested. Bro, charge it up. Put on the card.
Okay.
Charge it.
The business card.
Oh!
The special get up didn't save you.
Yo,
this next round looking completely different. Didn't do anything with it, though.
I like the patience.
And look, he was thinking that King Ray was going to try to interrupt the last hit of the string, especially on the wall when he got the splat. That would have been something big. King Ray Jr. says, I've been here before. I'm not taking the bait.
Okay.
Yeah,
nice
due to
step.
side effects is definitely trying to bait him a lot, but he eats a big launcher for his trouble. But the drop right there for King Ray.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but hey, gets the follow-up and the second hit. Naniwa Taiga.
Oh.
The gusto. The bang. Oh, no!
The big drop, and then the counter at the wall might save him. It might save him, and it did. You've got another chance at life. Due to side effects of the round, what just happened with a sidestep gets the wall splat. Hold on.
No, this is a crazy, crazy potential for the comeback.
Oh, and the wall splat. King Ray Jr. prepared. Game number 1.
All right. Not phased at all. He's nodding.
Yeah.
Chewing his gum.
He's chewing the hell out of that gum. My man looking like a cop. Like he just pulled somebody over. License registration, please.
Have you seen this boy?
Dang, the John Connor?
Yup. Dun 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 dun.
What did he say? What did the dude? Man, I ain't no narc. I haven't seen him.
Classics, baby. That's why I like getting on the mic with you, Steve. Mans of culture.
Hey, you
man
know.
on film.
Yo, man.
2 snaps and a Z formation. They ain't ready for it.
They don't know. They don't know.
Here we go. Phoenix Gate starting things up. They got Kaiju in the background.
Bruh. Wait, what are they called?
Come
the
to me, Ifrit. Icons.
Icons.
In FF 15, they're icons. Or 16, they're icons.
Do the side effects not playing as bad, though?
Oh, no. I feel like picking Elisa's half the battle. Just kidding. No offense to Lisa players.
Ooh. Okay. Do the side effects. Show me something.
Want to be starting something?
Want to be starting something. Oh.
There we go.
Ooh.
Down 3 approach here. Has a chance.
Getting closer and closer to that rage. I like that. And he's attacking destruction stance as well. Counter hit combo. Definitely not a natural. So you definitely had to hit a button for that to even work. Ooh, finally. Get up.
Nice. Gets the follow up here. Wow. Right underneath it.
The third dimension. What a sidestep on the chainsaw attack.
Trying to let it rip here.
Spinning
Good
it
block.
off.
Uh-oh. Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with it?
Shoe shine. He bursts to answer back. Finds a hit.
3 uncontested, and finally, due to side effects, gets on the scoreboard, getting around here. This could be the start of something pretty.
Shoe shine. I like that. Due to side effects, really switching up the game. What a backdash to get out of range. The engage of the sprinkler to take
Awesome,
out the ankles again.
Sometimes you just
What
gotta
a
hold back.
sidewall. Yo, my man, you're gonna use the third dimension? That's crazy.
Uh-oh, the follow-up here. This is looking really good for due to side effects. King Ray pulls it out. What a step! Bro, he is ready. Locked and loaded, not on my watch.
The third dimension, though. You thought this was a 2D game? You thought up and down were my only options? You thought left and right is all I can do? Engage. Okay.
Somebody...
I like that single hit. Single hit just to see how King Ray is going to react.
He is hidden. Okay,
Nice.
that's a great sidewalk
Third
there.
dimension.
Yep.
Into Tooth Fairy. And we got combos for those?
And the wall. Are we going?
Why do you have a combo?
Oh,
Engage.
This is huge.
Heat dash.
You gonna get the wall too?
Oh,
flying over.
Yo, the sidesteps are crazy. Due to side effects. His name should be Due to Sidesteps. My man is going crazy right now.
He's going to ham.
He's like, I said, license and registration, son. Oh, man.
You old enough to drive?
You old enough
to drink?
Oh, man.
Damn,
Is that King Ray Senior right here with the jersey on?
It has to be.
Dang.
Same jersey? It has to be. You got the whole family out there.
Wait. Was that who we saw playing earlier?
If he was doing Rolling Death Cradle, it was
Nah,
probably him.
it wasn't Senior, because I know they got another King
Oh,
Ray
yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
There's another.
Did he go back King
kid.
Ray Jr. too, or what is it? I don't even remember.
King Ray the second or third? I don't know.
King Ray X.
Okay, the follow-up here, pushing towards the wall.
Oof.
Yep,
Oof.
second hit.
Oof. What a block!
We just got a report from the zoo, a gorilla's missing?
Right? Look at Victor back there like, damn, this dude do the side effects and sidestepping his ass. Oh, this is crazy. This is a 3D game?
The follow-up, try to go for the charge up, the bang, this time the patience.
Oh, inner strength. You gotta look inside yourself. Find that glow.
Which got the glow.
Your key.
All right. First round here, King Ray Jr. Again, final set Our final game between these two to decide the set.
Bro, I love Do the Side Effects just using like these single attacks out of stance. It is so cool to see. And he's using it to gauge what King Ray is going to do. Finally finds an opening hit with that last hit of the string, and King Ray is on the ropes. He's got the lead. Big launcher.
Yep.
What are you going to do with it?
Big launcher pushes towards the edge. Has him at the wall here. What are you going to do? How are you going to deal with it? Oh, but he just sidesteps back.
Breaks the throw. Standing 4. Just lets it rock.
What?
But misses to confirm on the wall once again. But he keeps putting himself in the corner.
Ooh, counter hit.
Ooh, I thought the sidestep worked. Ooh. Put that under your pillow tonight.
Yeah. Cash in, baby. Oh, put the brakes on. Trying to go for the sidestep attack. The follow-up here. Nice break on the wrist chuck slam. There's no time, though. You got to do something in the power crush. Not a player. I just power crush a lot.
I just power crush a lot. I know what you're thinking. I saw that armor and I did it. Nah, I'm going to do it anyway. Nice combo.
Try. Oh!
I like the special. What an interrupt. Oh, they are swinging.
He has to be careful. Great
What a
block. Oh, into the wall standing 3. You're blocking low. I'm going to go mid.
And he's there, too, so you can do something crazy with this, especially if you get the wall.
Hit the wall. Oh, he tried to catch him.
Yo, give me another round, though. Actually, let me get some more rounds.
Oh, the chainsaws are out.
Please.
Destruction mode.
Let me get some more rounds.
Destruction mode.
I saw what you were cooking. I couldn't help but notice while I was eating over there that you got some good-ass tech in here. Can I get a little bit?
Can I partake?
Let me get a little bit.
You wanted another? You got another.
How much did that cost? What are you eating?
Bring the chef out here.
Right. Let me talk to the chef. Man, that's crazy. I don't think anybody remembers that. He's like, the tech is so good, you got to go into the kitchen and thank the cook. They don't
was
know
in the
more.
Philippines, bro. We were there when it was born. It was Battle of the Gods. Oh, my God, he caught him. And he got the follow-up. That's crazy.
Hold on, no. Do the side effects. You've done it
Give
once.
us one more.
Can you do it again? What about dessert?
Destruction
What
is out.
about dessert? Do the side effects.
Oh,
What about dessert?
Yo, he's going to cash in.
What about dessert? What are you doing? You deserve to lose. You didn't want to win. You didn't want to win. You didn't want to win. You playing. You playing with your food. My man was playing with his food. All he had to do was rage art.
He tried to get the...
Deserve the... What about dessert?
Yo, he's going to cash in.
What about
All you
dessert?
have to
What
do
are
is
doing?
rage art.
You deserve to lose.
Wow.
You didn't want to win. You didn't want to win. You didn't want to win. You playing. You not this time.
One Oscar is too hard.
Bruh. Playing with your food, baby.
Oh, my gosh. It don't work on gorillas.
Don't work on gorillas, baby. Damn.
You know that 100 fighters versus a gorilla? Not happening.
Not this time.
One Oscar is too hard.
Bruh. Playing with your food. You see, this is what we used to say, bro. You don't want to win.
I got Tasty Steve
hype for that.
They was playing with us.
You playing with
Our
my
emotions.
food, okay? That's not cool.
All right. Well, I can't say I'm happy, but I wanted to see more good ass tech. Man, you getting down on this music, Steve?
Bro, you know this is one of my songs.
The
bro.
tunes?
Bro, I bet you'll never think what song I have on the stage.
Well, so Steve told me the tech. When you're at home, you cannot use the Tekken 8 soundtrack. Because when you hear it at the events, you get more hype because you haven't heard it in a while. Man, you getting down, Steve. You all right?
I'm just saying, bro.
That's what the saxophone he was
I'm
playing
just
on
saying.
earlier.
Oh, this next match.
Yo, we have a very strong player up on stage. We have Edge.
Bro, you see the logo?
Edge.
Bruh.
The T1 player. Hwarang specialist, but he also has a bit of a...
Who do you have?
Shaheen. He got a Shaheen. He got a really strong Shaheen.
I always forget this is the new, like, select song. So when I heard it in the trailer open, I'm like, where did this come from?
I was reading the chat just now. Somebody said, if you read this, cut your hair, Mark, man.
Who said that?
Somebody in the chat. Should we ban
timed them
them?
out. Yeah, actually ban them.
Only the family?
Only the family, ban them. How dare you? How dare you come in here and just say what you want like somebody's gonna listen to you?
That's messed up. Now they know we was watching. Now they know we can see.
Bruh.
We got eyes everywhere, bro.
We got eyes everywhere, B. Plugged right in. I don't want to see that person in the chat no more today. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the other guy's. That's the other guy's stream. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here. We got Edge with that Hwarong action going up against what I feel like is probably one of the strongest characters in the game right now, Mr. Claudio Serafino.
Yeah, Claudio is looking really strong. I say looking, but he is really strong. However, you're fighting Edge. Edge definitely fights one of the best out there. We've seen him go toe-to-toe with Mulgo quite a few times. Even recently, actually.
Yup.
Nice little side step. Engage. Oof.
Trying to catch him there. Good option there off the down back 4 transition into Flamingo. Ooh.
Yo, certified.
Oh,
that's
just
gonna
commits.
hurt. Yeah, that's gonna get the big death.
Yo, goal?
Here we go. Trying to sidestep. Thread the needle with that down forward 2 here. Look at this pressure here. I like how he backs up, then he goes right back in. Oh, he caught him with a counter hit once again. Look at the pressure. Bro, he is, bro.
Jeez, yo, Phenom not even getting a chance to play. I hardly call that a scrap.
Keep one eye open.
I like how my man was just aura.
I mean, what are you thinking about?
Right. My man Hwarong was aura forming with the eye patch and the jacket.
Yep.
Man's wasn't even hurt for real.
And that was his way out of the military. He tried to fake an injury. You know
I
what it is.
I see.
You know what it is. He just wanted to chase after his boyfriend.
Okay. My man definitely got a thing for Jen, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Nice while standing 2. This time gets a combo. Follow up here. Let's see what he does. Oh, you gotta clean it up. You gotta get the combo. Uh-oh.
Look at this offense. Okay, yo, Edge.
Yeah, Edge continuing forward, man. He's been doing such a great job so far.
I like this. Just going to the mids. I like Phenom getting brave enough to start trying to jab in some of this pressure. There you go.
Good option here. Starting his offense here. All right, Phenom having a chance now. Guaranteed.
4-3.
Yep.
What a duck.
Ooh,
Speaking
duck.
of, yo, Phenom's waking up.
Gotta get those combos this time. Here we go. The follow-up has the wall as well. This is
What the
getting
hell
anything
is that?
afterwards. He went for the backswing. Oh, and he caught him. Counter hit. Straight into the follow blow. Here we go. Set point for Edge. Can he do it?
Okay. Little back one.
Ooh.
Proper duck, proper punish, gets the launch. To the wall we go.
Nice check. Good challenge. I appreciate it. Has him near the wall here. Try to delay the hit. The final follow-up there with the punish.
I like that trying. You see how he lined himself back up with the wall, gets the hit and the confirm. Big damage on the board, Phenom. Give me something, punish.
Yes.
Not dead? Yes, he is. Phenom. Stopping the bleeding, putting one on the board. What you got for us?
Open it up with the dark halberd.
What's that move called? Black Kite, that big move he just did?
Which one?
It's the tracking mid. It's the newer move.
Wait, which character are you talking about?
Warren.
Oh, I think
like,
so.
It's like Kite or something like that, like Black Kite or something.
Right before down forward 4 or down forward 3? You're talking about the heat engager one, right?
Is it? I don't think it's a heat engager. It's just, it may be though. All I know is I hate it.
I hate it too.
Bro, it's
I
a
hate it
tracking
because you can't
mid,
reverse it.
Yeah, bro.
He's in the air, right? He jumps a little bit? Yep.
You see right there. Edge. LCQ winner for last year's TWT.
Yeah.
Looking real strong. Probably one of the best, probably the best Hwarong in the world.
He's up there for sure.
Yeah, that's 100% sure, man. But thank you guys for tuning in, man. CEO 2025, it continues. This is day 1. Keep in mind that. So we got to get through the pools. The goal is to get to top 8 if I'm one of these players. It's also to be the #1 spot once this tournament ends. We will crown that winner on Sunday. But you want to be here for all the amazing matches, all the good times. You want to know where the story goes. So make sure you stay tuned. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Me and Mark, man, holding it down. Mark, who do we have coming up next?
So up next, I see him sitting down right now. This is going to be an international affair. We got a nice clash of players. And one of them I want to call it specifically from the pond. We got Joka.
Ah.
Across the pond, I should say.
Oh, like from the pond. He swam over here? Is that what
He
you're trying to
definitely
say?
swam.
Yo, my man, hold. You see how he repped the flag, though? Wait, what's his name? Next match is...
He got a lot of names.
Yeah, that's a lot of names up here. Oh, so this is JJ Breeze?
No.
No.
Not JJ Breeze. This is Jejo. I don't know if I'm messing up his name or not.
Oh, Jejo?
Joke.
Okay.
Keho.
Void, GMG, OGW, Jeho. Jejo. Curacao? Is that how you say that? I'm pretty sure, right? Is that right? Don't laugh, Funky P. I can see your face. How do I say that? I can see you right here. Don't laugh if I'm in sports. How do I say the damn name, okay? Curacao? That's not the right way. I don't believe him. I feel like he set me up right now. Sounds like something that goes in a drink. Anyways, here we go.
All right, we're going to get these started. Here we go. Feng Wei versus King. Joker's still using that Feng Wei. We know he's been grinding out the Heihachi quite a bit.
Player. All right, hold on.
A man after our own hearts, huh? It's like you can't not cheer for King.
I can't, bro. Oh, the side step.
You trying to get some nasty stuff right there.
Yo, teach me something. Engage.
Into the giant blue stuff.
With the blue stuff, you got to pay extra for that.
Yep.
Tech.
And
Okay.
it was a tracking one as well because of that situation. Okay. Ooh, shotgun bang. What up with that thing?
First off, we got to say, he is definitely a man in my own heart because I'm definitely hitting that exact giant swing.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I got hit just now. I just did a trade. I'm a giant swing.
Yeah, I'm giant swing, baby. You better be doing something fast.
Running knee, no duck there. On the whoa.
He tried to right there, and that's what they got him. Back 1-2. Yeah.
3-2-2.
Oh no, man, it's kind of tricky on that. I always try to get like the charge 3-2-2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, Joker. No laughing matter.
Ooh, great activation follow up into the heat dash cancel. Looking to close things out here, Joker with a huge life lead now.
Try to get the layout push.
Okay, put it.
I did it too.
Yep.
I did it too. It's cool.
Here we go, 1 round apiece.
Okay, that new back 4 street. Jaguar step back. Oh, I like that. Didn't take the heat engager. I like the awareness. Jaguar step back. You got shifting clouds. I got the J step backwards. Oh, wait a minute.
Here we go. This is going to be pushing pretty damn far. He's going to get the wall. Yes, he does. Now, what's the mix? Goes for the low.
Full charge. Break the glass, Joker.
Oh, my God.
What a low parry.
He's going to activate.
Can't get much from this. I was expecting just to take the big damage, but...
But what's he going to do with this? This is the question. Oh, he tried to smash on him.
Oh, he was close, too.
Yeah, that toe kick did work. We go Joker up 2 rounds to 1 now. Trying to catch him with that forward 4-2. Went right underneath there.
DDT.
Toe kick. Into the blue stuff again.
Joker getting fucked up.
The slight dash forward. 4-3.
Still bring this back.
Little back turn, Lowe's. Back Himpo. Joker running it back.
Ouch,
the blue stuff on the back 1.
Oh.
Ow. He's still alive, though. Running 3. Down, forward 1. I like the way that he did that. Sprinkling and changing up his approach. I like that. I want to know how other people feel about that song, bro. I love that song.
They got to be feeling some kind of way. That is, without a doubt, one of the best songs.
If that song don't make you feel something, we might have an issue, bro. We got to take you to a rhythm doctor. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
And also, did not do bad with the king, man.
No, he did all right. I mean, it went down to the final round there in that opening game.
Back one.
But Joker really started turning things up offensively. Okay.
There's that 1-3 again. Last time down 4-1 on a follow-up, but nothing this time.
All right, Joker want to be starting something. He's taking that round lead again in game number 2. This time getting a big hop kick. Oh, look at this. The distance. Now what? Keep him there.
Ow.
Into the grab. Now what's Noki at the wall? The follow-up goes into the low, and look at that, a perfect.
Every time these rounds go on, Joker gets stronger and stronger.
Infinite well of power. Okay.
Okay.
That's one way to start things. This time going for the 2 grab. The twist stop.
That gorilla press slam. The Tijuana twister. Oh. Get up. Oh, the low again. Breaks the glass. Can he get the balcony? Is he going to give him the tour? Is he going to give him the tour? No.
Well,
that's going to work.
That's a huge hit there.
Oh, wow.
Big counter hit Rage Art. Going to do some nice damage, but he's also going to heal some of his life. But then he also has the opportunity to rush him down with some of that heat that he has. That heat smash, very dangerous.
Oh,
capital punishment.
I like it, though. What you did. I'm definitely one of them. I definitely would have been like, yo, you probably was going to get up, try to go for a low or something.
To the moon.
I'm going to get this,
Let me jump.
This nice little capital punishment. Get over that low.
Show you my hang time.
Yeah, man. Yo, good stuff, though, man. He did pretty good, especially in that first game. He was playing it very well. Joker's adjustments are just so good, though. And it was more about the fact that it looks like offensively that first game was not going Joker's way. So he actually pumped the brakes a little bit and gave him a little more room to kind of like put himself in a dangerous situation. And I mean, if you just go back and look, the toe kick and the DDTs, he was ducking a lot. Nice adjustments on both sides, though.
You got to be prepped for that kind of stuff. To be able to make those kind of minute adjustments in between games in a set, and then be able to pull it out, it's really something. Because again, you look at game number 1, then you look at game number 2. Joker was like, you know what? I've seen enough. Let me get in there. Whoa, we got a match. We got a match. We got Broken Man and we got JJ Breeze.
JJ Breeze versus Brocco Man.
And then after that, we got Tone versus John Hammer.
Yo, this is actually an old school versus a new school match.
That is very old school versus
John
new school.
Hammer versus Tone. That's going to be a banger.
AKA Solus.
You know.
Yeah, man.
You know. Oh, man. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody watching, man. As we get this next match set up, JJ Breeze is coming up. We saw him at
we saw him everywhere.
Yeah, Combo Breaker as well. Was he playing a Combo Breaker?
Japan Combo Breaker. Let's see how he does here. Let's see how his game has evolved over the past few weeks. Since the TWT started, reminding everyone, we started at Evo Japan, which was in May. And then we are now in June.
Yeah, I mean, look, we talked about it already, but I love having the tours start all at Evo Japan, and then it kind of like spells out from there, you know?
Yep. All right. Let's see how this is going to play out. JJ Breeze, we know for sure, is going to be using... Wait. This is always scary whenever people put stuff on the camera. Yeah. All right.
Oh, wait, what did it say?
He said, I'm a filthy law enjoyer.
Oh, okay. I'm glad he's not downplaying his character. I'm happy to hear that, though. There's some people
he
out
didn't
there.
say it. I made it up. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Well,
but I'm sure he meant it.
All right, here we go.
Lily versus Law. I hate rich people.
Let him know, bro.
Hate rich people.
It's so dope that he has a customization shirt too.
Wait, he has a.
I hate rich
so
people.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Bro, we need to put that on a regular shirt. That'd be sick.
Ooh. Man, this outfit again. This homage to the real dragon. Booster.
Okay.
The trade.
Get off of me.
JJ Breeze just fighting up close.
Yo, Brocco Man, though, from Puerto Rico, holding it down, though. Brocco Man's doing a good job, though. Kip up.
Yeah, he has the light. Whoa!
That heat parry. Ooh, I love that angle.
You have to be feeling yourself to do that.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Exactly. Also, that angle is sick because you see like the dragons because the screen looks so cool. Oh, wait a minute.
Slam.
Yo, Mr. Breeze.
Okay.
I said Mr. Breeze.
A fellow chucker, eh?
Ah, a fellow chucker, eh? Oh, the Batman backhand? Yo, JJ, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, good.
What are you going to do? You have heat. You got to utilize it. Don't let it expire.
I like JJ Breeze playing back, though. I like him like, yo, you got to come in. You got to commit to this. She finally spins it all. This makes you a lot more comfortable going in. JJ Breeze trying to close out this second round. Game number one.
He caught him.
He eats a big launcher because of a rage art is on the table. Brocco, man, you couldn't. No,
no,
my
the
God.
wall.
Do you not want to win? What a dunk. Oh, my
Okay.
God.
All right, at least you did something. At least you did something. Going for the jabs there, able to close it out. One round apiece now.
Okay, all right. Let me get the wall, but not close enough.
Oh, sidestep Matterhorn.
Yes, sir.
There was two of them. Family matter.
I said, yo.
Ugh. Oh, he tried to catch him with that.
Great spacing, though. Break on the throw. Oh, the banana peel.
Nice
Man,
punish.
Mario Kart over here?
I like that punish.
My man was like, what are you doing back there? Banana peel. Yo, round 3. The floor is lava.
Oh, and that's one way to activate the floor.
Good damage.
Oh, trying to catch him there. Good punish, good patience there from JJ Breeze. But Brocco, man, with the advantage here.
What a sidewalk, JJ Breeze. Gets the engager.
Nice. Big
What
launch.
awareness.
Yeah. Gets the follow-up. Should be able to close it out here. We are going to a final round here of game number 1.
Double dragon, Billy and Jimmy. We gotta save the girl. Okay.
Uh-oh. Gotta be careful.
Okay. A little piece of the junkyard.
Good check there, of course. Oh, nice.
The spacing. Spacing is so good. The space. Oh, yo!
That was so sick.
That was so sick.
Oh,
what
the
a
3
call
plus
out,
4.
Brocco, man. The root of evil. Trying to get feisty with the rabbit. What a call out. The nip up into the heat smash. Game number 1. JJ Breeze. Yo, they playing some Tekken, though.
These two, I mean, it could have gone either way. I mean, both of these players had moments of brilliance, really, where they were able to showcase the strengths of their characters. But again, it came down to who wanted it more, and JJ Breeze. Yeah. Let's see if he can continue with that momentum. All right.
Game 2. Definitely looking really strong. And interrupts the slide right there, too. Wait a minute, Brocco, man. Root of evil, nice block counter hit. That was sick as hell.
Look at this carry.
Look at this combo.
All the way.
Look at this combo. Somebody hit me with the digital series on that.
Bro.
Wait a minute, Brocco, man, not done yet. Interrupts the string and has an opportunity. The next interaction here could be killed. Dragon Hammer not gonna work. The low catches the sidestep. All right, JJ Breeze.
See what he got. How's he gonna gets a homing attack, able to land.
A little down jab.
Oh, he tried to get the nasty.
He let the animation rock too.
Counter hit. Ooh. That's so sick. Normal throw again.
Get up. And the tracking move to close out the round. One more round away. Brocco Man was looking really good in these first 2 games, but the approach by JJ Breeze switching it up. Definitely working out. Okay. What a sidewalk. Almost had the wall split combo, but catches you peeking. Big combo here on the wall. JJ Breeze in control.
Huge life lead. Opportunity to close things out here for JJ Breeze. Can he do it, though? Shaolin spin kicks, more pressure. Oh, again, and that should be it. Able to close things out.
Bro, the look like he's holding the nunchucks,
Enter the dragon.
Exit the winner.
That was
that was a really good set, though. That was a really good set, though.
Yeah, but I mean, JJ Breeze was able to pull it out in the end, but it wasn't easy, I'll tell you that.
Facts.
Yo, this next game, I am excited to see this young player from Southern California going up against an old school player from the Midwest. We got John Hammer, aka Old School Solis, going up against Tone. Brian versus, what do you think?
Oh,
who,
man,
who does John Hammer use in this? Because there's no Marduk.
There's no Marduk.
Does he use Jack?
I think it's Jack. I think it is Jack.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Jack.
Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, me and Mr. John Hammer, we go back a long ways, all the way back to the days of the Midwest. But I've also been seeing him quite frequently around the world, too, on some random spots.
Yeah, wasn't he at a few of the international events?
Yeah, he was, actually. I'm pretty sure he was at Evo Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think he was also at Evo Japan. Tone with the good hair.
Gotta give it up. I see a lot of players using the BM6R now. Shout out to Golden Lever.
I want to get me one of those. I really want. The thing is, though, like, I want to travel with it, like, when I play in tournaments and stuff like that, too. Yep. But I always carry a levelers with me now because that way it fits in my carry-on. And I don't have to worry about it getting messed up, and it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
Kuma, I remember this. It's definitely Kuma.
It's
Coca-Cola.
Yep, I was going to say it's polar, baby.
The holiday Kuma.
He's a cold mama jamma.
That's a cold mama jamma.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, high tone. Also one of the youngins. It was the holiday time, bro. Where's my train? All right, here we go. Ooh.
Ooh.
Cannonball straight.
What a
Still gets the combo. Tone's got those. Almost to the wall. Hatchet not going to be able to do anything.
Ooh, chase. Take a bite at a crime.
Smokey ain't here.
Oh! The orbital, flip the bear.
Leave him smoking. Leave him smoking. Oh, you ain't never seen a COD like this.
God damn it.
That's a Kai Kennedy line. I got to get it in whenever I can.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Really calling out his knowledge. John Hammer does that. Going into stances.
He was like he was Eddie Gordo. He went into relax or something. That shit was crazy.
That's your Brian laugh? One more time, Mark. I just want to.
Almost choked on my mic, bro. That's not easy. Here we go.
Bear Jordan.
Oh, he bit him again.
Yo, the Revenant. What would Leo do? Oh.
Yo, John Hammer hitting him old school, kicking it old school. Bro. Okay. This is going to hurt. He's going to have the wall here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
You got those?
Oh, wow.
Okay, just the jab to stabilize.
There's pressure, and he's able to get it and the follow-up here. Important round for Tone to be able to get back on the scoreboard.
Someone trying to run it back.
Okay.
Turn them ankles up. Slidey.
Uh-oh.
I like how he's
great pressure now. Oh, he could have had something bigger there.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Ooh,
wow.
The orbital was chilling. It was lingering.
Like a ceiling fan.
No! Oh,
Joe,
and he got
the bear Godfist gets under it. John Hammer's got a chance.
A hammer chance?
A hammer's chance in carpentry.
He's dead.
Booty dead. Game number 1 goes to John Hammer.
Oh, what's going on? You got to think about it.
Getting a little coaching up there from a familiar face.
Yeah.
You see how John took his, he's like, talk to me. Talk to me.
Sometimes what you got to hear isn't even about the game. It just be like, man, you're playing stupid right now.
Yeah, you're not playing like yourself.
Because he knows how to punish. He knows the character. He knows what to do.
The best coaching, you hit him with the attaboy. He was like, go ahead, go off. That way they can lock back in. I love how he's just standing there like, yeah, that's right, I'm a bear.
Bro, he has his ankles wrapped up. It's crazy.
That's like, that bear's ready to train, bro. What you mean? Good punish. What a side step. I was scared right there. I thought we were going to see a jet up. A lot more patient on the side of Tone, but he still runs into a bear dog fist.
That's going to be enough. John Hammer again continuing with the advantage. 1 game, 1 round right now. Oh, what a bait!
Wow.
Are you serious?
Oh,
man, this is going to hurt.
Oh, wow. Tried to go for salmon hunting. The man was trying to get some fish out of the pond.
Yeah, he tried to get into some cheeky stuff there. Caught him with the mid, the follow-up.
The 4 charge on the Maui Rock.
Yeah, the salmon hunter.
Leaning into it.
Here we go. The floor, you know about the floor, right?
Hey, it's lava. Yo, Tone needs to do something right now. John Hammer is running away with it.
Oh.
Yo, welcome to the circus, Barnum and Bailey.
Whoa, that was sick.
You ain't got a combo, though. I was just joking. That was encouragement. Engaged.
How you gonna deal with this, Tone? You gotta start mounting that comeback. John Hammer now pushing. 1 more sequence can do it. Okay. Heat available. Went for the power crush there. Sidestep, heat smash, and that's gonna do it. 2 rounds to 1 now. Tone staying alive.
Okay. All right. Come on, Tone.
Oh, he tried to bite. All right, he has the wall as well. What is going on?
Maybe he wasn't sure if it was going to hit all the way, because you know how bears have that big body and just kicks them out.
Should be able to close it out here. Has a big chance with the wall there.
Okay, all right, Tone. Okay, Tone.
He is making it work. Here we go, final round, game number 2.
Oh, Bear X. Great break.
Second hit.
What a challenge. I like that. Okay, break on the 1+2.
Oh, the low. He got him with the tricks.
Not looking for the low. Re-wall splat 2. Tone, you got to do something, bro. He's picking you apart. You need a round. Give me another round.
It hit.
You want the wall?
Oh, be careful.
Oh, that was godlike.
But does he have something with it? Down 2, follow up here?
Wait, have they used the floor yet? Yes, they did.
Oh. Is that enough?
Back,
it
3
could be.
plus 4. The Rage Art is gonna do it. John Hammer takes out Tone 2-0 with the Coca-Cola Kuma, bro. And that's gonna be that. Oh, man, John Hammer. We already know he's old school. But, 2, not a lot of people messing with the Bears like that anymore because, you know, just how they work now.
That's how it be sometimes.
Shout-outs to Tone, though. Shout-outs to the boy, John Hammer. Getting the W. But once again, this is definitely part of, like, the range of players in the States that you could run into and they can blow you up. You know what I'm saying?
Both great players. And again, if you guys have been tuning in and watching, you have been watching CEO 2025 back in Orlando. Of course, if you guys want more information on all of the events that have been happening throughout the entire weekend so far, TekkenWorldTour.com. You can follow us on our social channels and keep up with the newest Tekken content. And of course, to see more of the TWT here this year, lots of excitement, and of course, the updates at Tekken, at B&E Esports on Twitter and X, and then of course the YouTube channel at B&E Esports as well.
Hashtag TWT 2025. Get in there. Mark, man, pointing you to the right direction. Man, we had some good games, though, especially in this last block. A lot of the big names starting to, like, kind of filter in, but we also got people that are playing tomorrow. But we got more people playing today, so we are going to go to break, but when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here. Masters level event. Points are on the line right after this.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Smashed it!
The heat is on now.
Good shot. You got a birdie.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Welcome back, everybody. TWT 2025, live from CEO at Orlando, Florida. My name is Mark, man. I'm here with Lord Spooky. Spooky, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Spooky.
Been enjoying so many great Tekken matches that we had so far tonight. Today is the first day of CEO 2025 edition. We're back in Orlando, and that means that we got a lot of pools to get through and a lot of real strong players. In fact, the next matchup that we got coming up soon is going to be the end of that last set of pools that you guys were just watching. And that had some fire ones in it, including I saw that John Hammer match. That one was really good.
Yeah, with Tone.
JJ Breeze. Some super nice ones. But now we're going to see Heiho up against Bourne.
Yeah, Heiho versus Bourne. This is losers to get out of the pool stages.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, there's pools throughout today and tomorrow. Eventually, at the end of the day tomorrow, we shall be. So we're supposed to have top 24 at the end of the day tomorrow. So
is it end of the day tomorrow or on Sunday? I think the top 24 might be on Sunday.
Top 24 starts on Sunday, but we're going to get into our top 24.
To that point.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Here
Same page. All right, Heiho starting up with the King. I saw his winners bracket match. He was looking pretty good at some points against Joker, right?
Yeah, he was doing really well, especially in the game number 1. Went down to the final round, final mix-up, but then Joker just made some insane adjustments.
That's what he's good at. All right, now up against Bourne Lily. Lily, we talked about how she's a nice, slippery character. She's good at her movement, especially. So Heiho's going to try to keep her pinned down, just like he's doing.
Went straight for the heat smash there. Interesting.
Maybe thought she was going to block.
Okay.
Giant swing.
Here we go. Giant swing is definitely going to kill here.
Ow, you're back. Gonna need a chiropractor after that one. Ugh.
Yeah, get all twisted. I mean, I love to see when the King players go through like the cycle of all of his different throws, because he has so many throws.
Yeah, true. He's one of the ones that not only does he have the 1 break only, the 2 break only, the 1+2 only, but the giant swing, even though it's both hands, it is a 1 break. So it's a true mix-up when you see the both hands from King if he does it right.
Yeah, and then, I mean, it's a lot harder to discern, especially when it comes out, because of the speed that it comes out. But that's what I think what people need to watch for is not necessarily the arms for that one, but it's the speed of it.
Yeah. And that's one thing that makes him interesting too, because normally, let's say I'm fighting most characters, if I break with 2 most of the time and then break 1+2 when I see both hands, I'm gonna cover regular throws, I'm gonna cover 2 break only throws, and I'm gonna cover the 1+2 throws. But that strategy's out the window against King. You can't really try that. It's dangerous.
Oh, 2-4 able to land here. Root of Evil into the low option.
I like how he's mixing after the counter hits. Speaking of counter, nice push there from Heiho. He's got the wang, he's got the wall splash.
Oh, I think he wanted the 4-4-4 there.
Tornado move, right?
Yep. Oh, able to land the big hit there. The follow-up here. Counter hit, normal 2 grab. And then broken glass.
Ouch.
Into the floor.
That's crazy, because that's the nerf. They nerfed that damage way back in season 1. It still does so much.
It still, I mean, it did a lot more. It did a lot more before.
Oh, got your back. No, nice mix-up. I like that. It's because he knew he couldn't get the low grab guaranteed. Yeah.
All right, heat engage. Fall right into the giant swing. That's been his kind of his option whenever he landed that heat engager. Heat engager to throw.
Heat now.
Yeah.
Can't sidestep. Ding. Ooh. Got the combo. It's scaling pretty heavy.
Yeah, it scales a lot more now when you do heat dash cancels. All right, one more hit could do it. Make it 2.
Okay, alley kicks to close it out.
Heiho able to take that with King first game.
He looks pretty comfortable right now. He's stretching, taking it easy.
All right.
Oh, snack time. We need some energy. I see. I seen drink water on the stage. I never seen snack time on the stage.
Power up.
You better watch out. You don't get that pad all sticky with that granola bar.
Here we go.
Oh, he looks like he's looking for a napkin. You see the fingers just now? You better watch out.
Sticky fingers.
Sticky fingers.
The rappers, I don't know about that guy. Sticky fingers.
They don't know about it. Maybe the chat does. Sometimes I like to give them the benefit of the doubt.
That guy's a legend.
All right, guys, here we go. 1-0. Oh, and he got it. That's not easy on some certain body characters.
Yeah, she's small. Her, Alyssa, and Jayu's another one that's hard to hit that on.
You got a micro dash just to be able to do it. Here we go. Oh, gets caught there. Great follow-up.
Giant swing again. It's gonna hit the wall, side wall.
It might not. They might slip away from it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
That was weird. They slipped
That
from
hit
where
way
the wall
further
was.
than
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna hit.
Who put this wall here?
Nice save. Good punish. He did the right punish.
I was about to be the Karen for the chat. Like, who put this wall here? Let me talk to the manager. Oh, that's Lee? Ooh, Root of Evil gets interrupted with the crush on the hop knee. Gonna push here. Let's see what he does.
Ooh. It's a run mix. Oh, your legs.
Man, that running, like, enhanced low is so scary. Okay. Oh, big chance there. Not able to do anything.
Down forward 2-1. Keep it simple.
Yeah, Heiho looking really strong right now.
This is how he was looking against Joker, especially that first game. Very solid. Ready with his game plan.
Definitely ready for sure. Okay, no duck. Can't let him get away with it.
Fake out that time. I like that he doesn't let lightning strike twice. That's smart. If he done it again, might have gotten ducked. Instead, we're going to try to break this wall. Yes. Oh, your legs.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Trying to keep the pressure moving forward. Let's see what he does. Hop knee. Yo. What's he going to do?
Let's see.
He saw a screw.
He didn't dash cancel it.
Yeah, he could have done it and maybe have closed it out there with a running exploder. Oh,
whoa,
here we go.
We take those. They counted.
Yeah, able to land that still. Able to close it out.
Well, smiles after that one.
Heiho making it out of pools. That's great.
The granola bar tech.
The granola bar tech.
I like the color on his jersey. The orange splotch. It looks nice. It stands out.
All right, we are going to get more games up on the stage. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. CEO 2025 making its return here to Orlando, Florida.
Word. So we're going to start with the C group of pools now, I believe. And I'll tell you about some of the good players that we got in this one. We got JDCR. Shout out to that monster. Old school monster. Loves coming to USA. We got Talon's book. The entire Thailand community, all in one player, basically. Shout out to Lord Book. We got Ace Unlimited. This guy's an old school legend, especially all you NA cats might know about this guy. We also got AO. I saw him a little bit earlier hanging out. We got Akil 9. I didn't even know this guy traveled here. Yeah, nice. Apparently Akil 9. That's freaking sick.
Yeah.
We also got Junding in the house. He just got another one that loves coming to America and showing us what he could do. We got Face Jod. Shouts to Jod, of course. Really strong Nina. We got Obscure, who's really good with Alyssa and others. Common guy you'll see at some of the big online tournaments like the TNS.
Yep.
We also got Hendo. Shouts to Hendo. This guy's another a little bit of an underrated legend. Hendo, shouts to him. And we got Fergus, who traveled all the way. I actually didn't even know he was here.
Fergus actually did really, really well at CB. Ended up being JDCR in tournament play.
Nice.
He did really good.
I wonder how JDCR is going to bounce back. He's been taking some L's lately, and he's not the type of guy that takes L's lightly.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what his training regimen might look like for this tournament.
I wonder if he's sticking to Heihachi. He used a lot of Heihachi last time I saw him play. But, you know, he has options. He has Heihachi, he has Dragunov. I'm sure he could use a bunch of other characters as well, but which one is he going to stick to?
He might be excited for Armor King, one of the new announced characters, and it's a character that he's played for an extremely long amount of time. Since pretty much I know him, Armor King has always been one of the characters in his toolkit.
Yeah, I think for him, I think that's the character that's probably most associated with him, is Armor King. Anyways, we're going to see how this is going to play out. We got our game coming up on stage. We got Noble versus Travage.
Okay. Noble. I like that name. Oh, he's got the purple dual sense. I didn't even know that existed. Looks cool. He's got a Asuka pin. That makes me wonder if he's an Asuka player. Asuka. Stuff is pretty nice, and some of it got even better now because now she's got the forward 2 that goes into the Gusto follow-up, and she can hit OGG with it too, so they gave her some new combo routing that she didn't have before. Pretty nasty.
Yeah, and she's one of the best aerial tailspin users.
Yeah, the
in
strong
game.
chariot tailspin especially,
Yeah.
which is a thing that you can do. There's the regular tailspin, right, that you can use in your combos. It's kind of like how Screw was in Tekken 7.
Yep.
But then the strong aerial tailspin lets you extend combos without necessarily using your Screw or post-screwing combos, which she's one of the best users of it, just as you said. Looks like it is Asuka up against Steve. We haven't seen this character a lot today.
I feel like Steve is such an interesting change in character dynamic because, you know, they changed a lot of things with him. Much more committal when using the stance now.
They changed his heat a little bit in this patch. So you're going to see the, what's the new move? The Fox 5 style move?
Oh, the new heat string that he has.
There you go. So you're going to see that string a lot more in heat because some of his other heat options changed around. Made so that really, that new heat string is the way to go. Big stage.
Yeah, I mean, he has options. He has heat smash, but heat smash on whiff especially could be killer for him.
It's easier to sidestep now in this version too.
Yeah, and that's, I think, universal across the cast is most of the heat smashes now are much easier to sidestep now.
Except Clive. Clive somehow escaped. He got lucky this patch.
He's
Maybe
not from
next
here.
patch,
He's not from this world. Oh, counter hit.
The chopping right.
Yep, counter hit. Flicker 2.
Good answer. Travage. Heat burst. Wow. Total disrespect. I like that. I don't like being respectful against team players. You gotta smack them up. Sabaki didn't work, but the 1-1 string creates a space.
Oh, had to get the punish there. Beat down punch, not safe.
Back 3. No punish back from Steve. He can do Sonic Fang on that, I'm pretty sure.
It depends on, I think, distance as well.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
back 3 again.
This time able to land counter hit.
Did a heat burst.
Yeah.
Interesting. Usually I like just, when I see King Ray Jr., usually the first combo opportunity that he gets like that, he likes to get the heat burst. Nice. So that he has the Nani Gusto available.
Yeah, which of course makes her way more impressive.
There you go. Speaking of.
And the follow-up. Oh, I had a chance there. Could have hopped right into a launcher. A lot of options there. But Travage right now looking really strong here. 2 rounds straight, uncontested.
Counter hit. And he got the combo. Yeah, pretty much like you said, not contested right now. He's just doing what he does. It's working well for him. No full charge on the mid there. Ooh, Sabaki denied by the throw. That was a good answer to that. He has been thrown out there a lot.
Trying to catch him, nice Sonic Bang.
Counter hit 4 and the follow-up. Gusto's active. Gusto combo.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, the damage.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna add up here.
Damage.
That girl hits hard.
Yeah, she's definitely strong. Here we go. 3 rounds straight for Noble.
I'm out of here. That's what I like about the win pulls. I'm out.
My work is done. I'm out.
No rematch.
All right, there you go.
Ooh, hooray.
Crisis averted.
Success. We would have had to watch somebody beat the other person up for 3 rounds. We might still watch somebody beat the other person up for 3 rounds, but at least it'll be in match.
I welcome it in match. All right, guys, here we go. Back to the action here. Noble up 1-0. Wrist chuck slam.
Okay.
Marks the floor purple.
Sabaki, that time it just hit. I don't even think Sabaki did anything. That was crazy. Downstairs. Every time I see this stage, I think of the Gargoyle's perch from Tekken 6. He was sitting on the throne.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what this stage is supposed to be reminiscent of. Wait, there's a little scene right there.
Throne,
yep.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy how it's stages from different Tekken games, and at the very bottom is from the intro of Tag 1.
Didn't whip punish. And I gave Travage a chance to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dang,
went for
full
the
thing.
legs.
Let's go. Maybe that's all you needed to do. Just bring it back to basics. Just start punching. Just start swinging.
He ain't exactly too good at the kicks, so you might as well box it out. Sidestep, didn't punish. Here.
Big chance here. Peekaboo 4-2-1.
He's starting to be a lot more unpredictable. I like that. Missed opportunity for a punish there. Missed that one too.
Oh, no guaranteed follow-up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, the
but
big
stepping
stomp.
on her.
Stop the, and the finish. on the flicker 1-1-2. Here we go, 2 rounds.
Hey, maybe he just got a swing. This is working a lot better for him.
Oh yeah, things are starting to hit.
Back 3 didn't work again. He's not even trying to Sonic Fang, so either he's not confident to punish or maybe he's not aware that he can go for something there. Might be able to do the chopping right.
Yeah, that chopping right is brutal too, especially if Lance countering. But Rich Chunk Slam downstairs.
It's a sideways combo.
Unbreakable throw.
Oh, I said it. It's a hard combo to follow up.
Nice reversal.
Wake up. Huge straight on the back 3. Didn't punish. They went straight to E first. They're just slugging right now. This is crazy. Frame data's been forgotten.
Yeah.
Press some buttons.
Sometimes you just got to play on feel. Oh, sidestep against the 3-1-1.
Sabaki, you like to punch? I got something for that.
Ooh, everything's landing.
Unblockable. Mid, into the counter hit. Toes.
Has a big shot here. What's he gonna do? It's a
That's what he's gonna do. Oof. Sent him flying. All right, 2-0 for Noble.
All right, Noble, of course, moving on.
Yeah, props. That was a fun one. They definitely were slugging it out. He's shaking his head. No, I had that. I know that, Phil. I had that.
All right, we're gonna get more games and more players up on the stage. If you guys are tuning in, thanks for watching. CEO 2025 live from Orlando, Florida. Name's Mark Mann. I'm here with Spooky.
Happy to be in the house tonight, CEO. They're back in Orlando. The new venue's looking beautiful. I love the lighting. I love the people all around, the shops. And they even have right outside. It's pretty cool because the last CEO, I remember you had to actually travel just to find food. This spot, the resort hotel, literally you go walk outside and they got all types of grub. They got a nice burger spot. They got some Spanish food. They got a sushi place. I haven't even tried that yet. They got a little bit of everything. So, you know, they're holding you down over here as CEO. Shouts to Alex Jabili and the team for putting it all together. And a big shout out to all the players that came here. This one is a master tournament, as we've been saying. It's one of the biggest ones, and it's the last master tournament that's going to happen in good old US of A. So it's the last chance for us to get a big amount of points before we got to start traveling everywhere else and coming to their house, all right? And their house ain't no joke. Those guys are crazy, so.
Yeah, it's very top-heavy if you guys think about the structure of the tournament and when they take place during the year. We started with EVO Japan, but after that, the next master event was Combo Breaker, and then now we're here at CEO. So out of the 2 master events in North America.
Yeah, the thing that's also interesting is that this is the first time that there's 3...
Or in the US, I should say.
3 Master Plus events, because we have all 3 of the EVOs. We have EVO Japan, we have EVO that's going to happen in Vegas, and then we're going to have EVO Nice, baby, EVO Nice.
Yep.
And so those are the opportunities to get the most amount of points. I'm the most interested in EVO Nice because, of course, it's the first time that it's happening, but it's also the first time, I think, and they've had some good tournaments out there in France, don't get me wrong, but this is going to be the first time that they're going to have, you know, like a world-changing event out there.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see, like, I really hope everyone from Europe shows up first and foremost.
There's no way they won't. And it's a cheap flight for them. They're all going to be there.
Yeah, I hope they're all there, but not only that, but I want to see a lot of the international players make it out there as well. Because again, you know, Master Plus events, there are a little bit more points on the line, and more people can be able to get those points that can be very, you know, very beneficial for what they need to be able to qualify from their region for the event. But either way, very excited to see how things are going to play this weekend because not only are there TWT Master points on the line, we have qualifiers for EWC. And the interesting thing when you think about the EWC as well is, you know, all the players that are qualified already, it goes to the next set of players that people are already qualified. So there's some instances where, you know, people that maybe didn't even make top 8 in the tournament, what if they're all qualified players already? People who got 9th or maybe even further might be able to qualify for EWC.
Yeah, there might even be a playoff at some point if it comes down to that, because if you have, you know, 2 9th place ties and both can get in, then, you know, you got to play it off. So we'll see what's going to happen.
What?
Get in, then, you know, you got to play it off.
Crime mob.
So we'll see what's going to happen.
Is he promoting his mixtape? I can't tell.
No, I don't think so.
Said something about
I think that was his favorite squad. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, I think I see a Clive.
So we got L Train versus It's Just Morty.
It's Just Morty, huh? It's Just Morty, and you picked Jun Kazama. It's just Jun.
This is This is the most popular character we've seen today.
I'm surprised how big she came back, which really shows you know, when Jun Kazama got announced, you guys might remember, I was really excited for this character to come back because she hadn't been around since like Tag 2 or something like that, right? And
but
she came back in a big way.
She hasn't been around since Tekken 2.
That's true. Tag 2 was a dream match style of Tekken game, so it's been a long time.
All right, let's see how this is going to play out here. We got, as mentioned, L Train with that Jun Kazama versus It's Just Morty with the Clive.
Okay.
And, you know, I feel like Clive is a real problem character.
He's very strong.
He's super strong.
He's got the the pull-in, reeling move. That's really good.
The get over here.
Yeah, the forward 2 counter hit. It was so good they had to take away some of the damage because it was so powerful. And his Phoenix stance, I find that even the best players have trouble dealing with the low or mid mix-up that comes from the Phoenix stance when he uses it well.
Are you talking about the Phoenix shift?
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Trying to get while setting up the 2, not able to do it, but hey, the follow-up here.
Good rollout to get away. No punish.
Oh, but guaranteed throw there. Wrist chunk slam. When you hear that piercing noise, that means it is guaranteed.
It's because he did an armor move or something.
Yeah, he went for a power crush armor move, or might have been the startup for a heat smash, or a heat engager, heat burst.
Lights out. Oh, he's got fly mix.
Leviathan.
Wrist chuck again. Ooh, I like the mix-ups that are going on. And beat the power crush. Beat the power crush with the low and got a nice grab in there. It's just more than taking game number 1.
Interesting. All right.
On her own stage.
Players are bopping, they're bopping their hands, they're nodding. Have some advice here from the coach.
Look, man, it's Jun Kazama. You can't win. Just give up.
Just give up.
I always wonder, man, I wish that they were mic'd up sometimes because I really wonder what the coach are telling them.
Yeah, I would love to hear it. Like, are they talking about food later? Is he saying something like, you know, if you lose to this guy, you're not riding back home with us?
I want to rate the coaches too, you know what I mean? Like, you know, some coaches are good coaches and they just tell you one thing, look, just watch out for this, and they walk away. And some coaches, they coach you and tell you all the stuff, and they're basically steering you wrong. You know, I want to be able to hear it and listen into that.
All right, guys, here we go.
Game 2.
Seaside Resort. Let's go to the beach.
Fight. 1+2 to start it off. Oh man, he's a nut. He loves going for the armor.
Yeah, the tight power crush there.
I think his homie told him, look, just get in there. Get out there and hurt him because it's working. Tighten again, he's just gonna keep doing it. And that is a punish.
And that's the mid version right there.
Mid spin.
Oh, right through the tight.
There you go.
Right through the tight.
You want to use it all the time? I got something for that. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing it. I don't care. When I whiff, it's time for tight. No punish there. That could have been far worse. Good dog. He got his own throw in there. They're just tossing each other. Ding.
Great adjustment there. It's just Morty now continuing his lead. Getting around the scoreboard.
Titan.
Bro, he is,
Every time
using it. He's using it.
Every time he whiffs, you know what? It's time for a power crush. That was like me when I first
You're
got
lucky,
access to
man.
Victor and I had the old back 1+2 every time.
Bro, that's so good.
That move was nuts.
Peace,
And
thanks
it
for
was a heat
watching.
engager.